Hello, Dungeon Delvers, and welcome to episode 8 of our Fallen Tears 5e campaign. Say hi, everybody.
Hi,
Hey.
everybody.
What's up?
All right. This feels already great already.
Say hi, intrepid heroes. Hi, intrepid heroes.
Yeah, I was thinking Brennan when when I said that. Say hi, everybody. That popped in my head. Yeah. Anyway, without too much of a recap, our heroes eventually did their business, returned a painting of the Sea Queen to the captain of the Blue Sea Queen, having to retreat onto the ship very quickly because there was something of formal wear with a bunch of guards heading after them from the pier. To them fleeing on the seas, a smoke bomb was thrown to slow them down, and a very heavy conversation followed between Zelda and Arla. Some accusations thrown, specifically by Zelda herself. The party now knows that the woman that was on the pier was Arla's mother, who one Arla claims is already dead, at least in a figurative sense. Some conversations were had, some hair was dyed, some baskets of flowers were carried. A couple of our party huddled in a room to console the other. And I'd like to say, if there's anything in that night you wish to do that we have not discussed yet.
There's actually a thing that I would want to do. Because I told you she would go to sleep fairly early, like pretty much during the day.
Mm-hmm.
So she would be awake at night. And she would.
You will not be awake the entire. You will not be awake the entire night. It'll be.
Probably at like 2 a.m. or something like that, I would assume.
Yeah, it'll be really early in the morning.
Yes. And actually, probably before she goes to sleep, if that's allowed, she would have asked for a cloak. That's fine. If that's someone she can borrow a cloak from someone.
A cloak? Well, let me roll and see if the dear captain or any of his crew have an extra. Oh, I gotta move all my fruit snacks.
I mean, she can pay for the cloak, not just borrow. She can pay for it.
Not sponsored.
Well, this is to see if there is a cloak available.
Yes.
That the captain goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, lass. You got no extra cloaks that you can buy or have."
Okay. I would like to. Yeah. Okay. So like at 2 a.m. I guess after I sleep, or before I sleep, I guess I have the cabin for myself. Is there a crafting skill again? I would like. Yes.
There is a crafting skill. What are you trying to craft? It'll depend on the materials you have and what you're trying to make.
I would like to pick one of my fine clothes out of the 3 that I have left, and try with. Actually, I would ask for tools if there are any, but I don't think there are any. If there's not,
you did throw your spares overboard.
No, I have actually 1. I had 4.
Okay.
So I have 3 left. I mean 2 because I have 1 on me, right?
Okay. So 4 pairs of different sets of clothing.
Yeah, I got them for my background. So.
Out into the ocean. Okay.
I mean, no, one of them was on the pier. I'm pretty sure it landed on the pier, not on the ocean.
Was it like little packs of like luggage and you just kind of threw?
I chewed I rolled the clothes and I chewed them on the pier before my mother, Alice's mother.
Gotcha. Okay. Now I see it. Okay, so you're trying to use the fabric from your extra clothing to make a
Yes.
cloak?
Yeah, to make a quick cloak, just, as long as it can hide my face, then that would be enough.
Yeah,
And,
how much experience do you think Arla has in crafting clothing or cloaks?
Probably not much-ish, so it's been done by your maids.
Okay.
So, she would have like visual experience, but like she never really did it herself.
Then I'm gonna say this would be. Does it have a check mark next to it, meaning that you're proficient in it?
I mean, is there even a crafting skill? I don't even see it.
Craft is a part of the skill list, so when you see like the athletics, acrobatics, and all those, craft is one of those.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
I don't see it.
It's a tool proficiency. So if you have the tool,
Yeah, it's a tool proficiency to like with crafting tools.
Yeah, so like if you were proficient with like a sewer's kit or something of that nature.
No, I'm not.
And given your backstory a little bit, I'm gonna say this is with disadvantage, but you can attempt it.
Yeah. I would put still like my my stats into it because I have a jack of all trades. So I would still put my +3 deaths into it, I guess.
let's have your proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Well, she's not proficient
Yeah.
with any of the
Is
tools.
it?
Yeah, so it'd be half your so be +1, and then intelligent.
No, there's no plus. There's no half the proficiency.
Oh yeah, it's half. Yes. So that
It's
would
just
be
flat your,
one dead done. It would be +1, right?
Oh right,
Yeah.
jack of all trades. Forgot about that.
It'd be intelligence check +1.
Oh, is it an intelligence check?
Yeah, craft intelligence.
Oh, I mean, if it's one dead done, is it an intelligence check to craft? It's not a dexterity check.
It kind of depends on what you're making.
I assume I don't have any tool. Do I have any tool at all, or am I supposed to use my rapier?
Those tools and kits are things you would have had to buy separately.
Yeah, I didn't buy any. So, is there any on board or?
I'd say there possibly is. There is indeed, like, they do have ways of, like, repatching clothing with a particular crew member.
You know what? I think I would try to ask them to cut one of my fine clothes into a cloak, actually, if there's someone that is actually about to do that.
What clothes do you give them?
One of my fine clothes. And I would be like,
so like one of the full sets?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could give just my top. It might be enough, but...
Do you think that'll be enough?
I'm fine with giving buff. I mean, it doesn't matter. I will give the full set because there's no point in me just having half a set.
I'll get an advantage here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's this individual. He's like, "You want me to make a cloak out of this? All right, let's see what I can do here."
Thank you.
You come back an hour later, before you head to bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a mess.
Yeah, that's fine.
He looks like he's having a difficult time in crafting it himself. I'm sorry, lady. Keep poking holes in places I shouldn't.
I mean, as long as it does it even work as a cloak, or is it too much of a mess?
You can, but it seems like it'll come apart really easily.
Okay, I will just give him another set. And I'll be like,
oh no, you're missing. Yeah, you're definitely missing a set now. It's been kind of cannibalized to try to make a cloak.
Yeah, I will give him another set. I got 3 sets, so
Oh, you're giving him another
set.
Okay.
Yeah. Try it again.
And I would be like, I would ask him if there is anything that I can do to help. And also, I would tell him that like I would give him 5 silver coin.
He asks,
know,
well,
if
do
you
you
can
have
do it.
any experience sewing?
I saw maids do it often, and I'm quite dexterous.
So how does Arla assist him?
I would just like to try to remember like what I saw like back like place like when I saw the maids do it, and try to like provide some guidance. And also like maybe do some part.
It will
Actually
aid,
no, just yeah.
and only that will lower the DC by 1 that he needs.
Yeah, I mean, 1 is 1, I guess.
Yeah, because he kind of already knows how to sew, but it's usually patchwork. So when you're
Yeah.
naming all these things that your maids have done, you've seen them do, he's kind of like, well, yeah, of course, that's how it works.
I would like to actually try to do the initial cut into the cloth for like the fabric that he needs for the cloak inside the fine cloth, because I feel like I'm confident in at least doing the initial cut.
You said you want to do an initial cut of it?
Yes. For the fabric that is gonna use to make the cloak.
So, okay. Well, that would be you helping in a crafting check.
Yeah, I guess.
So, are you doing the crafting, or is he?
Yeah, I would help in the crafting check.
So you can he can tell you how much to craft, like how much to cut, maybe. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
You want him to assist him by just being an extra pair of hands he has?
Yes.
Very well. $15. He beat the DC.
Woo!
So, describe to everybody what this cloak looks like, because it is just an amalgamation of your clothes.
Yeah, I'm supposed to describe it. My clothes. Yeah, it would look a bit like a mismatch of color from like white to orange. Like it's not like the most like discreet cloak, because like it's a bit bright in color from like the original color of my fan clothes. But yeah, it's still like cover my face, and like it's still like obscure like my features a bit, and yeah, it covers my body also a bit, like up to like below the chest and like my back too. It's a bit uneven in the way it covers my body, but
Very well.
it's still like look cloaky.
The little thing I'll add is at like the bottom of like the cloaks, of the cloak. It's a little uneven because it's made from different things. So it looks like there's a part of it that people can tell was like a stretched out sleeve of a shirt of some sort.
Yeah, sure.
Kind of sewn in, so it's like people looking at it, they could tell it was clothes made into it, but it gets the job done. It provides like a. Did you want a hood with it? Is it like a hooded cloak?
What?
Did you want a hooded cloak?
Yes. Yeah. The point was with the cloak. Yeah.
Yeah. So indeed, you have the hood attached to it. The cloak. When you put it around yourself, it goes around your whole body. Minus your feet that people can see. You've made yourself a storm cloak, essentially.
Storm cloak? Is that the name of the item?
It's a particular cloak that's really good for against the weather. Yours actually isn't. It's better than nothing. It does work, but a storm cloak is something that's like almost waterproof, to where it's like water falls onto the cloak itself, but most of the water glides off of it, to where it doesn't get drenched.
So, do I add the storm cloak to my inventory then?
Yeah, you just add cloak. Why not?
Oh, cloak. Okay.
Because I don't think the clothes you had was made necessarily with extreme weathers in mind.
No, I mean it was fine clothes. I imagine they are not.
Yeah. It's more for
Okay.
appearance and comfortability.
Yeah, I don't see just cloak, but it's fine. Like I would just remember that you have cloak.
Sounds good. And you only have one other pair of clothes.
Yeah, that's fine. The one that I'm wearing, by the way. But that's okay.
That reminds me, does anyone else think they would have extra clothes with their characters?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, I
Yeah.
have fine clothes as well.
That you're wearing or extra?
Extra.
Extra, okay.
How? Yeah, I got them from different sources, is the thing.
No one could use Calexi's clothes, though, because they're all in small sizes.
Actually, I think Sebastian could fit.
Sebastian could, yeah.
I imagine if Abraham did, he'd sort of like it'd be like Shrek. In Shrek 2 when he nicks the noble's
Not
clothes.
with Abraham, no. You'd rip through it. It would be destroyed. It'd be like, whatever was used to be
think it'd be
pants
like,
is now been torn and is now like, it looks like underwear on Abraham.
I think the top would be great because it would just cover his nipples, but like there'd be no sleeves or anything. It'd be like his midriff would be out. Oh, brilliant! Oh, that's fucking yeah.
But yes. Indeed, you now have a cloak. You have dyed your hair. And I believe that's about all you can do before you could get before you get to
I'll
sleep.
probably sleep after that, yeah.
Alright.
Actually, just so I do know, because I don't want to be asking about that later, and it will be important later. Would my character have met anyone from the South Islands, or I've seen anyone from the South Island heard them talk? That would visit her mother, or that she would have visited or known from her learning of succeeding to her mother. It can be anyone, preferably a girl.
So asking if you know people from the Southlands?
If I heard anyone from the South Island, preferably a girl.
Wants to mimic their accent.
Well, it's not really a South Island. There are islands throughout the ocean, but the Southlands itself is a massive.
Oh, the Southlands, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Would you know anyone from the Southlands? I'm gonna roll dice. It depends on what it does. That'll be That'll be potential people that your mother may have dealt with, and in Foxy you've also met.
Yeah, I just need to have heard them.
There is a male ASMR who belongs to kind of a royal house by the name of Farron Castor.
Is that all?
They are. They're from a city called Lythander.
Yeah, a male ASMR from a city from Lysander. Is that all, by the way?
Lythander with TH. Lith.
Lysander. Male ASMR. Lysander. Okay. Is that all?
You know that they have worship of one of the divinity, one of the good aligned deities named Solon, the Dawn Father. And they seem to be. There's a lot of stuff about your mom does not like to talk about with Ijdar, which is part of the Southlands. But this is someone who has kind of arrived with business or is emissary work to speak with the council, and has had conversations with your mother before. I would like you to determine, you know him by name, but is there anything, is he the friendly uncle that visits? Is he, or does he not think of you at all? What's your relationship with Farron Castor?
Um, I would say, I would have had, especially if we visited Autumn, I would have had some dealing with them as as I was like trained I would be forced to train to my mother job and to like have like to relationship with nobles and just also she would be very interested in
You do
the
know
people
that
from
the name of
foreign
Castor
lands.
is a very large, noble family.
Yes, she would probably be in good terms with them because she would like to hear a story about like foreign lands and stuff like that. Uh, about them coming over, I would say. I mean, I don't know. I think it's kind of hard for me to decide.
Yeah.
Um,
The other thing
if
too
they
is that
come often, they would be in good terms because
gotcha. You'll be
I
in good
assume
terms
she
with.
would like to talk with them.
I would say you're maybe in good terms with Farron and whoever he deals with. You do you have read and probably learned some information about like particular families that maybe have done business with Balathi itself. They don't always see eye to eye if they are big families with each other.
Yes.
So if there are anyone that doesn't have any good relations with your mother or you, it's someone that is outside of Farron's circle, but they could also be a caster still. So
okay,
it's like if you have a large family of 100 people, all with the last name Castor, you know, it's a big family.
I see. Did he come accompanied with any maids that were also from the South Islands? Or just retinue? What was it called again? Just an entourage that he was traveling with, and like one of them, could be a girl from the South
He would have
Island.
been someone who worked for something called the Golden Order, which is kind of run by the Castor family. It's like a merchant guild, but it does have its own series of like elite soldiers that protect the casters and the ships themselves.
And was one of them a girl from the Southland Islands?
They are all from the Southlands.
Yeah, so
I wasn't specifically for a female.
I have the other feed. I'm asking if like I know any. I heard.
Oh, so that you could
Southland
act
girls.
as them.
So I can replicate their voice. So it would be easier for me to imitate the accent.
I'd say so. I'd say there's maybe 2 guards you've heard conversations with because they've been their guards don't typically speak to others normally out of turn, but you probably have heard them having conversations with Farron Castor himself.
Yeah. So I would like to, imitate their voice so I can replicate the accent the best I can.
Their guards would have a multitude of different races and ethnicities. So, what do you think are the 2 voices you can act out when you get there? Of like, because you'll know a little bit of the guard lingo already.
Yeah.
But to also on top of the actor feat, what are 2 random NPCs I have to create?
The 2 guards. I mean, I just need one. I mean, I guess you get Queen 2, but like I just need the voice of one. So
yeah, you can do one.
I actually we maybe make you create another NPC later. I'm sorry about that. But yes, one guard. Yeah. I mean, I don't know that much. A lizard folk from the southern land is fine as a guard.
So like an actual lizard folk, or more like a dragonborn?
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe dragon. I guess. Yeah, draconic.
So a dragonborn?
I guess draconic, dragonborn. Actually, dragonborn as guard from a noble would make sense, even if they were. So
they have a little bit more
maybe.
nobler aspirations, so it does make more sense that they'd be possible guards for a noble family.
Yes. So yeah, probably a dragonborn.
What color?
I mean, what color are usually the people of the southern land?
It's a multitude.
I mean,
as far as Dragonborns are,
Mm-hmm.
I can give you the don'ts
Mm-hmm.
that you find very rare are like maybe white Dragonborns, but a lot of the variations of Dragonborn you're gonna find plenty of them
Okay.
in the Southwest.
I would say Queen because it sounds fun.
All right,
Is that
a green
possible?
Dragonborn. So there's a
Yes,
green
and,
Dragonborn guard that you're able to imitate, and also you know the lingo of some of the guard speak of the guards of the casters.
Yes.
Yeah. Very well.
Actually, that's a good point. Okay, I won't have to make you create another NPC later. I can just use that one.
You
Okay,
can,
okay.
you can if you want to, but maybe
Thank you very much.
in between sessions, you know, like
Yeah.
send it to me in DMs, and I'll be like, all right.
Okay. I already decided the name for the other one, but actually I can use the name.
That's if you know the name. That's if they give the
yeah.
name, because they don't talk to anyone but their boss.
Yeah, that's fair. So it was for another NPC. I will talk to you. We'll see if we include it or not. But yes.
Sounds good.
Okay. That sounds good, yeah.
Eventually, Arla finds herself to rest. Now, is there anyone else have any nighttime activities before they do
I
the
have.
rest?
I have one thing.
Yes, Sebastian.
Is it possible for me to... It's possible for me to find Arla before she goes to sleep.
I would say so. I imagine you're doing this right after you extract the pollen, right?
Yes. I'm probably closer to like midnight that I would be doing this.
I would be
Waiting
sleeping.
for a few people to go to sleep, but not everyone.
Yeah, basically, the time you would have had to collect the pollen would be like 7 p.m.
Then
Relevancy.
Yeah.
So, so to have this make sense, this is maybe during the time when Arla is waiting for her cloak
I guess.
to be
That
finished.
makes sense.
is she in the captain's quarters at this point?
I'd say while she's waiting for her cloak, not necessarily.
Yes, I would be.
Oh, while you're waiting for the cloak, you'd be in the captain's quarters?
I mean, it's as if it's when I'm helping for it. Because like Asham, I didn't watch them do the first group. So if I didn't watch them do the first group, then I would be in no other place than the captain quarters.
I would say because you assisted them, that you're gonna. This is probably during
Yeah.
the moments you're assisting them.
Then
on
I'm
the
with
deck,
them, yeah.
because they're not in the captain's quarters.
Yeah. If I'm assisting them, then I'm with them.
So
And
eventually, yep. Go ahead.
I will wait for them to return to the captain's quarters after they have done their cloak. Pretty much.
Do you know they're going to the captain's quarters, though?
I'm pretty sure I overheard the captain talking because she asked that while I was still near the captain. But if not, I will have spent from 7 p.m. to...
No, because during the time that she asked the captain was when you and Kalexi were both carrying the basket below deck.
Okay. Well, then I would have spent the time from around 7 p.m. till whenever trying to figure out where they are staying the night, because...
I'll imagine,
like,
the captain's quarters, you know, you can see, like, the stairway that goes below deck from where you're standing. You know, it's barely 15 feet away. Maybe 20 feet, right? So you can see it. So it's whether she's going below deck or if you're assuming she's going below deck or going to the captain's quarters, you can see her either way if you're waiting.
I will wait, but so how I'm picturing this is she was in the captain's quarters, tried to do the cloak thing, went and found someone, so she left the captain's quarters.
Yes.
And then I would go into the captain's quarters while she is not there, and then wait for her to come back. Does that make sense?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Very
So,
well.
so Arla, what you see when you get back to the captain's quarters is just Sebastian currently sitting in the chair that you are using as your to sleep. He's just sitting there, waiting.
Hi. What's up?
Hello, Miss Arla.
Hmm?
I would like to speak with you, if I may.
Sure. And I will just sit on the bed, considering that you took the chair.
Where are you sitting?
On the bed of the guy, because he's not there, and like you took the chair, so.
Well, I will make room for you on the chair if you wish to sit next to me. But
Oh, you want us to share a share together?
I'm a little tiny cat person. I do not take up much space.
I guess that's fair. Then I would just share the chair, I guess. Are you sure that... by the way, I would be wearing the cloak.
No problem.
That's not the reason that I'm sleeping early when, but... You know. Yes. Okay. That made sense. Oh yeah, if she asked, if Sebastian asked the captain. Yeah, what were you saying, Sebastian?
To be honest, which I try my best to be, but sometimes I don't. The reason I'm in here is because Miss Zelda asked me to go through your thing. But you remind me of a friend I once had, so I would like to talk to you instead. As much as I am terrified of Miss Zelda, she's very passive-aggressive when she's very passive-aggressive when she's angry, and I find that very disconcerting. I'd much rather have just someone be angry at me than be passive-aggressively nice to me.
Yeah, that kind of people is very hard to deal with. I had to see that a lot, when I was back at my old place. I mean, yeah, I assume you can imagine a bit. Nobles are often not very nice people to be around.
Yeah, everyone has masks that they wear from time to time. Now, if I may, and we can turn this into a game if you wish. I always found that it's much easier to have a conversation when it's not just one person talking and the other person answering. So, if you wish, I can ask you a question and you can ask me a question. Let's start. If I may.
Yes.
Why are you running from your, and I will do air quotes, mother? I offer no judgment. In fact, I personally would like to keep you around. As I say, you remind me of a friend. And I have some good grace in the sight of Miss Zelda, so if I can bring forth a plausible argument, a case for why you should stay with us after we get to Bridgetown, I will try my darndest.
That's appreciated. I was a bit at a loss. Like, sorry, I should have answered your question. You talk about us having to wear a mask that, everyone has to. And, just ever since my dad passed away, my mother changed, and she quite loved freedom before. She quite loved traveling. That's why she ended up, in the Consular of Foreign Affairs. And she closed up and she wanted me to close up with her, and she wanted to force a mask on me, and I just had enough to be forced a mask that I don't want. I wanted to, be able to be myself. I said to you, Miss Zelda, that I said Miss Zelda because I do not have that much respect for her after, what she did. So I said to Zelda that she was dead, and that's because, yes, the mother I knew and loved, I feel like, she died. She's just dead inside. And there's just like regret and like just lingering in attachment for like the old duty. It was actually my father that, was part of the council originally. That was like, a noble here. And she met him, and, she helped him, and she started like getting more and more involved. And like after, I guess it's odd that she has left, but it's not hard that I have left.
So your father was the one on the council first, and then when he passed, your mother took his position. Am I getting that correct?
I mean, she made a name for herself, while being engaged with my dad. So she was like some part of the council before he made it like easier. But yes, she knows the role that my father had to, and she not take care of it on her own.
Well, it's now your turn to ask me a question, if you wish.
Mm-hmm. It's my turn, yes. I'm quite surprised, to be honest. Like, you've been quite silent. I mean, I know that they've been talking telepathically to Abraham and Zelda, but you've been quite distant. It surprised me that you would come and have a talk and stuff like that. I would say, yes, you said that Zelda is quite scary. But you said you would want to kill me because I'm a friend and all, but why are you traveling? I guess it's the same question that you asked me.
The reason why I am traveling.
Mm-hmm.
That very same friend I mentioned that you remind me so much of.
Mm-hmm.
She is missing. She left. I honestly do not know. And to be honest, I'm trying to find her to ask her some questions of my own. And get some things I feel I'm due. So far, I haven't been having much luck. But what can one do?
I do have good relation with a fair amount of important figures, which is definitely an issue for Zelda as far as I've heard. But as long as I will get the things sorted out with my mother, which I realize, that's why I'm wearing this cloak right now. I realized that I was very naive, and in a way, it's true that I would put people in danger if I associate with them too much. I didn't think much of that because I was mostly like inviting you all to like be in the boat with me and all, because I just don't very much like boats. I'm like you, I don't like water too much. And yes.
Are you looking to create a new persona, something, a different, second identity?
What's up?
The captain.
Okay. Yes, I realize also after seeing how Zelda is like determined in like, not avoid, not to try to notice and all, I was like, yeah, maybe I should get a club too, and like maybe, I should stop being me. I should stop being Ala Mirlis, because Ala Mirlis is the daughter of I forgot the name of my own mother. Do you remember at the end?
No. If you'd like any assistance with that, I'm quite good at forging paperwork and creating false identities.
That would definitely be helpful.
I should be able to.
Aye, Captain,
Make
I'll
you
get it
confident.
set up. Aye, Captain.
What is the captain saying?
The captain's yelling at some of the crew members.
Okay. We just can't hear it because it's a very small boat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, that would definitely be very helpful. I basically plan to just, like, make a false sheet for my mother to not search me elsewhere, and just I will like take off my cloak and just show my new hair color.
And what do they see?
You know what? Just for him, I will change my profile picture. They see that black hair instead of pink hair. And then I will try to speak with a Southern Island accent. I have no clue what it's like, so Southern accent, not Southern Island. Yes, yes. Yeah, thank you. I can give it a try, but
The sheet has waves.
I have some experience meeting and hearing some people from the Southern Land Dog. So I figured that, I could pretend to be someone from there. But yes, I knew papers and stuff. They do sound like they will be very useful. I do not want to, indulge on your kindness for overindulge.
It is alright. I have a plethora of kindness, and you're answering my questions.
Mm-hmm.
Favor and
By
kind.
the way, sorry, go ahead.
Favor and kind. Speaking of questions, I do have another. This is a more thought-provoking question.
Mm-hmm.
If it came down to it, would you be willing to fight whoever your mother sends after you, but meant protecting our party?
Yeah, I mean, of course. Like, I don't want them to take me. Of course I will fight. It's not just about the party. Like, it would also be that I don't want them to take me anyway. But like, that's also why I changed my hair, and like, I decided I should wear a cloak and change my identity. I did realize that if I kept being so naive, if I kept being so light about it, I would endanger anyone that I just associated with, and I do want to not do that. So, indeed, if I did still put my party, or like this party, into danger, I guess if this party was still be an option, I would definitely do my best to take care of that, if possible, without them noticing, but I would do my best.
It is your turn to ask another question. I only have one more after your question, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, one that you said, by the way. I mean, I don't mind you looking for my stuff. There's a personal diary, so if you could not wait for that, it would be nice. But otherwise, no, I actually don't have that much stuff, so it wouldn't be an issue. If you want to like still go for them and like be able to report something to Zelda.
Yes.
I do understand that your position is delicate.
I do not know if I will go through your stuff. Last time I went through a party member's stuff, I got yelled at.
Yeah, I could imagine that. Yes.
Do you have another question for me, or may I ask mine?
May I pet you?
His eyes will narrow ever so slightly.
It just, your fur, it's very soft, and I just, I do have a soft spot for cute things, and you look very cute to me. You also remind me of a cat. I'm sorry, maybe it's mean to say that. I don't mean to offend you, but you that I had when I was a kid, and that I miss very much.
You may pet me, but this stays between us. And if anyone else hears about it, I will deny it every fiber of my being.
I promise that it will stay between us and us only. Thank you very much. Can I do a performance roll on the petting?
Perfect.
Yes, I feel like actually, Sir Mitton should decide the DC.
Okay.
How much will satisfy you?
I set a DC.
Hmm?
I set a DC.
Yes, I will describe what I do. I guess I can describe now. I put my hand softly and slowly. Actually, not on the top of your head because that would be weird. On just on your back, by your back, and then I was just squeeze gently with my nails for the fur. Just go back and forth, just with the tip of my fingers. And then I can roll if you decided the DC.
I have decided a DC.
You did?
Yes, so I have.
Okay. I have advantage in performance. It's a 24.
You know, like when you're petting a cat, like their eyes just start to like slightly close.
Mm-hmm.
He's starting to do that. You hear the faintest purr, the faintest purr.
I just smile and I don't say anything, and I keep doing it as long as it's fine with me doing it.
I'm going. My last question for you, Miss Arla, or whatever name you will choose to use for your disguise.
You can call me Manano. Manamo.
I asked if you were willing to kill to keep yourself safe.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be willing to kill to keep others safe? Like Zelda.
To kill Zelda to keep others safe?
No, would you be willing to kill to keep Zelda safe? Or to keep Alice safe?
I mean, like if there would be my party, like if we would go on an adventure together, isn't it what a party of adventurers do? They look for each other back, and if they are bad guys, I kind of caused a lot of people's death in the Red Scar camp. I would pretty much say that I killed, by association, other people to keep other people safe. Like, I could have just, be like, oh yeah, I can fight, good luck. But, I fought.
He's just doing this to make sure, like, you had a reason to fight the Red Scars. Because you wanted to get that painting as well. He's like doing this to make sure, like, if it came to down just protecting someone, would you be willing to fight?
Of course.
Well, then I am satisfied. In the morning, I will present this case to Miss Zelda, and hopefully,
I wish you the
things
best
will
of
go
luck.
well.
Yes?
He's going to He's like, look around. You are staying in here for the night, I assume.
Yes. I mean, I assume it would be unthought of me to sleep in the same place as. I assume it would be unthought of me to sleep in the same place as anyone with, detention, currently. It would just ward everyone up, especially Zelda, like.
I will have to make sure that I'm not seen leaving. I'm gonna kind of curl up and just kind of put my head on the lap. Just want the
If I
pet.
may, before you
Yep.
leave, just don't go on a limb for me. Like, I assume you stick with this party because they're quite capable. I do agree that it's quite reassuring. Like us young and they seem to be, despite like a fair amount of them being kind of crazy as well, which is a bit worrying. But they don't seem too bad. But whatever, I assume like you picked this party to travel with and like try to find your friend with for
I
a
did
reason.
not.
But
I
yeah,
did not
just
really choose. I did not really choose this party. It's funny. I was caught breaking into one of their rooms at an inn, trying to get a free night's stay, and they kind of
I see.
said, "Hey, we could use your talents. Come with us." And then I joined them.
So they welcome you. You would say it's like a gnome of sort.
Well, it took some time for them to get used to me. I stole things from people. In the end, they warmed up. Zelda, she's intense. She's driven.
Yes.
But in time, I think she'll come around. And I'm not gonna leave the room to go to bed. I'm gonna probably fall asleep getting pet because that's what cats do.
I'm still petting you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never told you to stop. So as long as you are petting
I
him,
mean, if he wants to sleep on my lap or something, that would be fine.
yes, he will do that because you
Okay.
remind him of a friend. So he will.
Well, then I would just keep petting him and listen to him until, he falls asleep.
He's curled up into a little ball.
Yeah. And I would probably fall asleep as well.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
And that's all I would do.
That's fair.
Moonfall.
None for me.
I'm gonna try.
Sorry.
No.
You go ahead. You go ahead.
I mean, all I'm doing is I'm literally. Alistair's gonna try on the necklace he got. Said it does? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, no, it does not. I'm just kind of wearing it right now. I'm wearing it, because I was gonna have it to where, like, it's just a tad bit longer than the one, Abraham gave me. So you can kind of see. Yeah, so you can kind of see both of them. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm.
And it says you are a star on it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think after that scene of theirs, like I want to say maybe an hour or so, they would head back to the bed area where everyone's sleeping, and Zelda will immediately just go to bed, and she won't even do her nightly ritual. That's it. That's it for me.
Inverse of Sebastian, Abraham will be full golden retriever, and he will sleep at the foot of Zelda's bed.
I'm
On the
sorry,
floor.
what?
Abraham is like he's got his great axe like in his hands
There's
at
like
the
a
ready
bed
to
above
attack.
her, but yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Same on the floor.
If an enemy combatant comes in, golden retriever Abraham is ready on the floor with an axe in hand while
this-
asleep.
Okay.
So we have a cat and a dog.
Look at
Yeah.
that.
Woo.
Set up.
How did this happen?
I mean, if
Who knows? Start
Abraham
crying,
was
I guess.
the most
Is there a
Most-
spell that fuses people together so we can just
Most-
straight up make cat dog?
Oh my god!
Most parties adopt animals. Our party is animal.
Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? We got the spider, we got the snake, we got the dog, we got the cat.
spider.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
Let's all point at Alistair.
Yeah. Haha. Wow. Yep. Yeah, no, man. No wonder he's yelling at these fucking people, man. They fucking suck. Yeah.
Indeed.
No, I already did my nighttime action last session.
Well. Goodbye.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Indeed. Bye.
Alright. Let me get my notes up. Okay. What session is this? 3, 4, 5. Ah. Okay. We're good. Okay. She keeps going back to the night of her escape. Even in that storage closet, she felt like she was back in her room, throwing things and tearing everything apart. And she can hear. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I wish I could. I can't remember how I said his name. Her father's name. Zixter? Oh, shit, I don't remember. But Zexthea, yeah. I think it is Zexthea, but Zexthea. Let's go with Zexthea. Yeah. And Zexthea. Jesus Christ. Zexthea. Yeah. Zexthea. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna have to go Leor with it. She can hear him calling her useless and a bottom feeder, but also feels the stare of everyone's eyes in that room when it was decided. What? Yeah. And she can again feel the what the fuck? No! Go away. Sorry, someone's knocking at my door. She can hear or not hear. God fucking damn it. She can see! No! Fuck! She can feel! There we go. She can feel again the eyes on her when she was denied both the men when it came to trade and picking between her and Sarah. The silence and the bitter anger she felt in her. And then she can remember the heat of the flames from the mansion as it burned in the night. Even so far away from it, she could feel it tracing back into her skin.
I realized I've been muted on the chat side of things for the video, so you heard me. My voice was not recorded. You didn't miss much, audience. It's okay. But Zelda can indeed feel a burning home around her from an old memory she had. A jealousy biting at her, or perhaps welcoming for her, of, would you say the name is Sara? And how it's pronounced?
Oh. Rerolled the tape.
Zexthea?
Zexthea, thank you.
Yes, we have been trying to pronounce Zexthea if you didn't hear me on my end of things.
I'm just gonna pronunciate it on my chat. Okay, there we go.
As you eventually fall to rest, you begin to hear the sound of a distant clock ticking away. You're in like a hallway. A two-way hallway. There's only two paths you could see. It's made of wood, but it looks familiar. It looks like it's belonged to that mansion before it was burned down. You hear the sounds of a clock any other, you hear the sound of roaring fires. Do you choose to move towards either?
What was the other sound?
The first is sound of like a grandfather clock in the distance.
Yes.
And the second one is the sound of roaring, clicking of fire. Do you wish to approach either sound, or do you wish to stay put?
You will stay put.
Why are you sitting put? Do you not want to check out what the ticking of the clock is? Or see if the fire has done its job?
She's scared. And she feels fear on either end.
Indeed. It feels like hours you stay here. Till eventually, you feel like you wake up back on the ship, aboard the Blue Sea Queen. Looking down below, you can see there is a golden retriever, Abraham. You can see a few crew members asleep on the opposite side of the room, in varying hammocks. You can see one Kalexi and Alistair in their own. No sight of the woman that essentially is now bringing more threats to you, or of Sebastian.
Hmm.
But there is something you do see. Notice it for a second, but I would like you to give me a perception check.
Head out.
I would like you to give me a perception check, because there's something you spot in the corner of the room, but you can't make out what it is.
10.
Has Zelda ever seen her reflection?
Yes.
You see, on the opposite side of the room, looking in your direction, in between the varying like network of like certain hammocks, because these are like nets with like blankets in them.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of bedding, but enough for someone to attempt to fall asleep. In between a few of the netting of some of the hammocks on the distant, far end from you, you see yourself, also resting in a hammock, looking at you as you see them. The same snake cut. Not a smile, because it crawls up, but it's not a smile. The same serpentine eyes. Do you have your hood up while you sleep, or do you have it down as you sleep?
I think she would have had it up as she went to bed.
This one would also have their hood up then.
Okay. She'll move a hand to see if they'll follow.
Move your hand. They don't move. Until about 20 seconds later, then they do. But then you see them move again. You didn't move. They just in their hammock.
She'll speak. What is this?
individual stirs again. This time it looks like they're beginning to sit up, as if they're getting ready to leave the hammock. But no reply.
Zelda will start getting up from the hammock.
As you begin to get up, right before you could actually get out of the hammock itself, you see you exit the room. But they made sure to make contact with you with their eyes as they do so.
In the midst of her trying to get out, she'll say, "Wait," and try to quickly get off now.
Do you chase after them?
Yes.
You run after yourself. What you thought was going to be the main under area of the ship, the main room below decks, it's not familiar. You enter a weird looking room made of wood with the foundation of it being stone. Looks familiar though. This shouldn't be on a ship. You also don't see the individual in this room either. It's got an assortment of furniture, well designed, wooden types of furniture of a very unique kind of like design to it, coming from probably, somewhere in the Southlands, Ishdar, or beyond. You see a bed in part of this room, and it begins to click for you. This is the bedroom to the other woman. The one you felt such anger towards.
Oh, Zara.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote Arla? Question mark? Okay.
No wonder
Gotcha.
she's angry at Arla. Sounds so close.
Okay. Oh. She starts to panic a little bit. And she looks to the door.
You look to the door. It's closed, but there's a little face window to it. Strange too, there wasn't a door, it was more like an archway. Shouldn't have a door.
Oh yes, yeah.
Do you look through the face window?
Yes.
You look through. How did Zelda start the fires?
With a candle. She had gotten cloth from her room and burned it, putting a fire pit stick, the pokers, against the door to keep it shut, or against the lock.
And was it to her own room?
It was to Zara's room, so she wouldn't get out.
This is what we see this version of you do. She comes out with a cloth and a candle. Looks at you. With a smile on her face, begins to light the cloth. And do you just lay it somewhere and it begins to catch, or do you?
He leaves it close to the door. But it is also kind of laid across the hallway to get the other drapes along the windows.
Very well. So putting the cloth there at the door, but following with the candle, I imagine, towards the drapes.
Mm-hmm.
You look beyond, it's not the hammock room of the ship. This is your old home. But it's weird. You're not supposed to be on this side of the door. The other Zelda begins to slowly catch more and more things on fire. And as things begin to engulf, you feel the fire spreading upon the door that you are at.
Zelda will begin to scream and she will bang on the door, but as it gets too hot, she'll walk away from it and run to a window, trying to open it.
You go to release the curtains from a window to see if you can get yourself out, and you notice they're blocked up.
Does she happen to catch her reflection?
Give me a perception check.
$14.
No. The fire's beginning to click inwards as it crawls up the door and through the little face window and slowly moving its way down on your side. Smoke beginning to fill the room.
As she breathes in the smoke and screams for help, she is also saying, "This isn't supposed to be me. This is Sara's death." And she'll repeat that as, "This is Sara's death," and scream as she begins coughing.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
7.
You say that. You keep saying that. But more and more you start to believe that fire is real. Alright. What would you like to do next?
She will pull at the window.
Alright. Attempting to, like,
get out and
break,
see if she can
break whatever's blocking it?
Yes.
Very well. What would you like to use for this?
In the room, there's likely a, I guess it's called a like a makeup mirror. I can't not remember what it's like properly called.
Yeah, there's a particular name for it, but I can't remember what it's called.
I think it's like a vein mirror or something like that.
Yeah, we'll say a vein mirror.
Is there a chair in front of it?
Yes.
She will grab the chair and attempt to throw it and hurl it at the window, or yes.
Very well. Give me an athletics check.
Oh, 7.
Okay. You indeed break the window.
What?
You break through
That's
it, but
that's
not fast
crazy.
enough.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You take, and this is coming out of your hit points,
Oh, okay.
21 points of fire damage.
Oh my god, Breakin'!
And you
What
can
the fuck?
feel the fires, yep.
Okay.
Hey, you remember that special thing I was gonna talk about, you reading the book?
Yeah, I'm guessing this is it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Jesus.
You break the window. Do you jump out?
What's the view?
The view? It's up on a cliff edge, but down below there is a big river.
She will jump out.
Should we jump out?
Yes.
You jump out the window, and right as soon as you hit the river, you wake up.
Okay.
However, there were burns that crawled up your right leg that caused that fire damage. You wake up. The wounds are still there. But something slips in your mind at the same time. What you just did, at least how you escaped, is exactly what Sarah did.
Okay. Continuing on, this is probably gonna need the other group because I think Zelda's gonna react.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need the
Rather,
other group.
Yeah.
Time to message.
Hi.
Don't worry, no one died.
Welcome.
Alright. What crazy thing did you do now?
All right. So, everybody finishes a long rest, minus something that we dealt with, Zelda.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's only Arla and Sebastian not in the room. Got it.
Yes. Everyone else is in the room. Now, Abraham.
Yo.
Roll me a percentile, D100.
No fucking way.
This is because he's on the floor of the ship.
Oh yeah, no, not that. I'm sorry. I was looking at something else.
Oh, okay.
45.
My bad.
Top
45?
five.
Turn down the barrel of a 45.
So, you wake up and get everything,
Oh, that's a
except
good
for
song.
you do receive 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Me?
Yeah, as the ship rocked in the night and you smacked something.
Wow.
You like slid a little bit. Hit
I
your
was
face
thinking
on
something serious happened. Okay.
It would have if he rolled lower. 45 is rather intermediary, so.
Damn.
And if he rolled high enough, nothing bad would happen. If he rolled super high, like 98 to 100, paladin stuff, I guess. That's what I was thinking.
If you get a 98, you get to have another vision.
Immune to wood.
You
I
can no
mean,
longer, you are
I'm a
immune to
lumberjack.
bludgeoning damage from all wood sources.
I mean, many years cutting down trees, who knows what fell on him.
Which means Vance's dick slap wouldn't hurt you. Immune to wood damage.
Hang on, who said Vance's dick was hard when he did that?
Still wood. It can be lofty wood.
Oh, my wood's a little lumpy.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. That didn't make any
Anyway,
sense.
we are going to start with, because Arla and Sebastian took the earliest rest, I'm going to imagine. Kalexi, I think
Yes.
you're probably next if you want to wake up like really early.
She would.
Or would you have
typically.
kind of done your own thing until it was like nighttime and then begin to sleep?
There's not much she would have done that would have taken up time, so sleeping early is fine.
Very well. So I'm going to say Kalexi, Sebastian, and Arla, you all get to be awake. It's nighttime, so it's very early.
Perfect.
But as you wake up, the captain goes, "Oi, you sleep well, lass," to you, Arla.
Yes, as you can see, I had a companion and definitely helped me sleep.
You had a companion. He's now looking at his crew members suspiciously.
No, I mean, isn't Sebastian with me? Sebastian said with me.
He doesn't see Sebastian yet.
No.
He's a dwarf, so looking from where he's
Oh,
at his perspective, speaking down, he doesn't see fully Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian is not awake yet. Am I awake first? Is that what happened?
No. I'm putting something comedic in there.
Okay.
He then takes a moment to sit up. He takes like a stool, gets on the stool.
Yeah.
Are you the companion? Points at you, Sebastian.
He's just kind of still waking up and just nods a little bit.
I believe the arrangements was for only one lass. No.
Yes, I'm sorry. It just can't happen.
Alright, I'm gonna go in there and make sure nothing is missing. If anything's missing, you'll be sleeping down below with everyone else.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
He goes into his chamber and you can choose to see if you took anything, Sebastian, but that's up to you. If you did, I'll make a roll on his end versus your roll. Would Sebastian have taken anything from the captain's quarters?
Nope.
Very well. Then he spends a little bit looking around the room. Hey, well, nothing was taken. Appreciate it. Now I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yes,
Hey!
we will leave. Leave you the room.
Refer! Oh, yes, Captain. You got the wheel. Don't steer me ship into the rocks, you hear me? Aye, Captain. Right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, and thank you again for the room.
He nods to you, Arla, and then closes the door. You hear a lock on the other side. And he looks like he's getting his sleep.
Yay.
There's a shift of crew members. There's still some of them getting up for this time of the day. You've probably seen a total of about, not including the captain, about 8 to 9 people.
Mm-hmm.
So adding the captain, that's 9 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
So with this early in the morning, unless there's anything very specific you'd like to do in the time before others wake up.
I actually did.
Yes. What would you like to do?
Also, if Sebastian, yes, I wanted to go on the deck at night. Would you join me? Asking to Sebastian.
Sebastian?
Maybe he's AFK right now.
Yeah, he might be AFK.
Oh, one moment. Okay.
Would you like me to go to Kalexi then? if you wanted to wait for Sebastian.
I mean, I don't know. Oh yeah, Kiriti work at the same time? No, I wouldn't cover Kiriti. Yes, okay. Then we'd both go on the desk together.
Very well.
And yeah, actually I wanted to have a conversation with Sebastian. But it can wait a bit.
We'll wait for
while
Sebastian.
Sebastian is busy. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait for him to come up.
There's something I could do before it comes up.
Yeah.
Is pull out my pen flute and play with it.
All right.
That was weird.
Can you hear that at all?
Yes, I
Was it
can.
not loud enough?
I do. Here, let me stop the music on my end.
Like the moment she said that, like the music started playing, and I was like on my end, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Fun to me.
I still prefer Leonidas's harmonica.
I do have an harmonica as well. It's a synthesizer. Let me. I don't have proficiency in harmonica, so.
He didn't either.
Harmonica is 27. Give me a bit.
Gotcha.
I don't know what something it is, but
It's a synthesizer.
anyway, yeah, I just wanted to play a bit while being on the desk, and then I can wait for Sebastian to be free because I do want to talk a bit with him.
Very well. Kalexi, is there any preparation you want to do as you get up? You notice there are 3 others that are still asleep. The ones is Abraham, Zelda, and Alistair. Though I imagine Alistair could be awake here soon.
Well, she would, as quietly as she can, be checking on her bow to see if it's frayed or if the string might snap during any sort of tension, so she can repair it or replace the string.
Very well.
Welcome back.
Indeed, it is. There's not really any damage or anything, but you do some maintenance regardless. Just make sure that it's well and nothing's gonna ruin your day in case there is trouble. Indeed, all that you spend probably an hour or so doing the checkups on your gear, make sure everything's okay. Do you stay below deck or do you go up onto deck?
After the checkup is done, she would go onto above deck.
Very well. Up on the deck, you can see there are the individuals, Sebastian and Arla, who seem to be awake.
He would just see a cloud figure for me. Maybe he could recognize me a bit, but maybe she could recognize me a bit. But yeah.
That is true. You notice someone you've not seen before until further look. It seems to be that Arla individual, but they look different. Well, they're also wearing a cloak that indeed looks different.
Okay. She would just enjoy the morning sea breeze and waves while stretching after having to sleep in a not her type of bed.
Very well.
As she is from royalty, she's used to more cushion.
Arla, go ahead and give me a performance check with as you
Okay.
play your flute.
Yeah, actually, how does it go? Because I have proficiency in instrument and I also performance as well. So what do I do? Do I roll the instrument? Do I roll the performance?
So essentially, you're gonna proficient in the instrument just means when you're doing performance checks with it, you're also using the proficiency bonus with it. You have advantage, so
It's the same proficiency. Well, actually, what is the proficiency bonus?
so
for
it's not. You're
Vaccinated?
not going to
Plus one?
get. You're not going to get both. Proficiency is +2.
Okay.
I
So
believe,
actually, it's this. Oh yes.
unless
go
it
ahead.
goes up to +3 at level 4. I'm not sure.
No, I think it's plus
It
two.
doesn't.
Yeah, it's level 5.
Okay, so it's still +2. So, in this case, it's not going to stack flute versus performance.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of you choose either or, but they're both the same
Okay.
proficiency, and you're using your charisma
22.
modifier. 22.
Mhm.
Some of the crew members actually almost halt what they're doing to listen in for a moment.
That's nice.
But-
She likes the intention.
Yeah, they're listening and watching you. Then they get back to work, but they still, you get the air that they are now like paying attention to you, even if they have to go about their jobs. Kalexi and Sebastian can hear this as well. And Sebastian, are you there?
I am there.
All right.
Yes. So I would like to speak with Sebastian. Mana would say, tell me you don't like the water, and as I told you yesterday, I don't very much like it as well. Which is why I wanted to sleep early. Because, you know, when it's night like that, you can see the water, but you can still hear it with the waves and all. And I'm trying my best to get a bit more used to it. I assume that, you know, if I adventure, I will have to travel by boat often like this. So I figure that's just listening to the wave and just sitting there would help a bit.
That is true. Boat travel is the most commonly used travel while venturing.
It's definitely helps that you're here. Thank you. I mean, I think I did tell you yesterday, but one of the reasons, you know, I proposed to you are the deal that like I was offered is also that. Yeah, but water is scary. So, yeah, thank you.
No problem. It's a pleasure to have you around. Now, if you'll excuse me, there is something I would like to try to do. Do you have any
Yes.
paint or charcoal or ink?
Would that count as a component for a spell? Is there any spell that uses charcoal or ink? There probably is, right?
I mean, there's plenty of things that could use ink, I could say.
I do have
For-
ink actually. I do have ink because of my background.
I'd say if there's a spell you do not have at the moment that you have no idea if you have the component for. If it's a spell you do not
Yeah,
have.
but okay.
So the
but I
component
do have
pouch
ink.
doesn't magically have everything. It's kind of like whatever you
Yes,
have
yes,
at the moment,
yes, yes, yes.
then
Yes,
you'll have
that's
everything
right.
you need for it.
I have ink pen plus ink. Would that work?
It should.
Okay. I also have
It
paper.
should.
Do you need any paper?
I do not need paper. Just
I have a
ink.
sealing wax. Do you need a sealing wax?
Also, it'll be closer, I think, to more like 4 in the morning, actually,
Yeah.
when you
Okay.
get up.
Would you like to
I
see
just,
the sealing wax?
just need ink. Just need ink.
Okay. Then I'll just give him the ink and maybe the ink pen if he needs it, but
Very well.
otherwise just ink.
Now, what do you all wish to do for the next hour?
I can go first if you guys don't mind. I'm going to try to go up to the figurehead, the masthead that he is so proud of.
It's just... It's basically like this... It's this golden kind of figurehead, but it's not... You're not sure if it's actually gold or if it's just like gold paint on a wooden figurehead. It's of a naked woman that's holding a trident.
Okay.
Nice.
How
It's his
climbable
wife.
is it?
How climbable?
Yes.
I would say there's probably like
It's
two
very
good,
well detailed, so it
climbing.
probably has enough that you can climb on.
Okay, I want to climb onto it to get to the front where its face is.
Okay.
I then want to use the ink to draw a mustache on the figurehead.
Okay.
But I want to make it so that it's only visible if the ship is docked. And like you are staring at the front of the figurehead.
Okay. So this is going to be sleight of hand. However, how much fear do you have of the water? I'll follow you.
Well, if falling in is if there is the chance of falling in, then Sebastian would take his rope,
Because
which
the
he has.
figurehead is not straight up; it's kind of angled.
Okay.
You know, because it kind of moves up
Then-
at an angle.
Then I'm gonna take my rope. I'm gonna tie it around myself. I'm gonna tie it to a position where if I fall, I won't hit the water, but I will kind of just like hit against the boat, and then I can climb up.
Okay, then we're going to need 2 checks. First off, there are crew working on the ship who don't want to get in trouble, so make a
Sleight of
stealth
hand.
check first to like wherever you're tying yourself off that they don't see it. You may make a perception. Sir Mittens to the 16. Very well. Go ahead, Mana. Oh yeah, you.
And you see me.
You don't see him do the act, but you see him tie himself
Yeah,
to a
tying a
rope
rope to
without
myself.
Bluffing. Okay.
and go off the front of the ship.
Yeah, I don't say anything.
Uh,
I just keep playing. I actually play harder. I play my music harder.
Everyone else is so focused on the music, they're distracted.
Could I make a ship check to stop this?
A ship check, your inner Vance
A
is
ship
taking
check.
over.
Yeah, Vance just like rises from the ocean. How fucking dare you?
I'll wreck you, I swear on me mum.
You do
Let's
not
have a mock
deface
mock.
a ship of any kind.
And then you want to slide a hand check to see if I can actually
Yes.
paint it?
Now, because you did that, tied the rope to yourself, you do not have to make it with disadvantage. You are secure, so you're not as afraid of falling in. So make sleight of hand check at normal. 23, easily.
That's a 23.
Easily. You have it specifically on the chance of the captain who pays attention to his wife, who comes back from whatever trip, to see it.
Yeah.
But
I'm
no one
making sure
else
that-
is going to.
Man's wife.
No one else will see it.
Yep.
It's so subtle that no one will pay attention at all. And those who are pervs will only pay attention to lower. So
Fair.
the captain is the only one you are sure is going to notice this.
I will.
And it will not
Then
happen
come-
until after he's moved away from the ship and is coming back to it.
I will then climb her back down, untie my rope, recoil it, and proceed to have just a bit of 4am zoomies around the deck, where I'm just kind of just meandering.
Okay.
Yeah, all the energy in out. It's you into
Yep.
getting into trouble, but not getting in trouble.
Mhm.
It's exciting you. Very well. For the next hour, as Kalexi, Arla, and Sebastian just enjoy themselves, there's a little bit of daylight beginning to arrive in the sky, but the sun is not yet to be seen. However, as daylight slowly approaches, you notice there is kind of a thicker, like, not immediate in your face fog that you can't see hardly more than 10 feet, but kind of more of a distant fog, you know? If you're about 60 feet out, the fog is kind of thick there. It's time to change music. I would like all three of you who are awake, Kalexi, Sebastian, and Arla, to give me perception checks.
Wait, let me think. Is it? Okay, yeah, I guess. I would say this. I'm sitting, so to keep in mind that like I can't really see the water, but I can see like above deck.
I was about to give. So it depends. You're also playing your instrument too.
Yes, I can roll at disadvantage. I'm not trying to pay too much attention to the water because I don't want to watch it too much.
Yeah, no
I went to
worries.
disadvantage.
I was going to give
Yeah,
Kalexi
perfect.
advantage because they're not doing anything but relaxing.
Mhm.
But they rolled a natural 20. So, Kalexi, what would you like from the critical success table? Can add another fate die or
Yeah, I'll go ahead and add a boopy.
a booby? Very well.
Oh, it's catching on.
Another
You
booby.
know, everyone likes boobies.
Kalexi also are really high. Arla's is right behind Kalexi in perception.
What?
All right.
No, I was rolling at disadvantage.
No. Well, you have a +6. They have a +7, so you're still behind them. I'm not saying your total was behind them. I'm saying your.
Oh,
your
yeah,
bonus.
okay, yeah, right behind, yeah.
Kalexi is very perceptive, but Arla isn't too far behind.
Yes.
All right. We gotta start some music here.
I'll just make sure you saw my roll. You weren't waiting for me to roll. I heard you roll.
Oh, I thought you did roll.
Never say I thought you did.
I did roll. I got a 5.
Yeah.
That pause made me think, oh, is he waiting for me to roll? Did he not see that I already rolled?
What I was gonna have you and Arla just kind of roll regularly, but Arla doesn't make sense. She had disadvantage because she's putting more effort into like the music side of things. Kalexi though wasn't doing any particular actions or activities, so I gave Kalexi advantage, but Kalexi didn't need it because nat 20. I gotcha, because the whole conversation about not liking the water.
Yes.
Kalexi?
Yes.
You see in the distance, through some fog, a silhouette of something. Darkened shape in kind of the gray fog as daylight begins to arrive. Looks like it's 90 feet out, moving along your vessel.
Okay,
Moving parallel to your vessel, I should say.
I shout up to the crow's nest. There's something in the fog!
What? Shouts down.
There's something in the fog!
He looks off in that direction, pops up a spyglass. You see him startled. Ding, 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 ding. Starts ringing a little bell from up there. Alert! Alert! A vessel! Vessel not too far out! And it's around this time when you hear, when you wake up, Zelda, and you as well, Abraham and Alistair.
Okay, so firstly, they're gonna hear a scream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would you like to scream for the audience? No, just kidding.
Fuck no. It's a scream of clear, agonizing pain coming from Zelda.
Abraham, you especially immediately wake up from that. And you know what? If the bell didn't wake anyone up down there, the other two crew members, they woke to the scream. Oh, what the hell's going on?
Shoots up, ready with
So
his
everybody-
axe, like...
Never mind.
Sorry, go ahead.
You both said sorry.
Yeah.
Who's going ahead?
So, Abraham's gonna. I mean, Abraham. Oh no.
Alistair?
Alistair.
No, I'm Abraham. You're
sorry.
Alistair.
Alistair's
You're
gonna
the warlock.
kind of like wake up, like to Zelda screaming, because I'm guessing he heard that.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah, he's in the room.
Yeah, I was about to say I am in the room. Okay.
It's like the subtle
He's gonna-
bell woke Zelda up, but she also screams upon waking. And that's what wakes everyone below decks up.
Yeah, and he's gonna and he's gonna kind of rush to where Zelda is, and he just has a fucking sheet around him. He's completely naked under.
Alright, Abraham's right there with you, buddy. He's stood bolt up, like t-shirt on, boxers on, with his axe ready, like a fucking dad responding to a break-in at 2 a.m. with a bat.
He's gonna get to where Zelda and Abraham is, and he's gonna go, Zelda, what's wrong? Oh. And he's gonna start smiling while looking at Abraham, and then he's gonna kind of just shake his head and then be like, Zelda, you alright?
Do you smile and shake your head at Abraham, though?
He's trying. Let me make a wisdom saving throw.
Because don't forget the deal you made.
I know. But don't forget what she said.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget, I have an axe.
He's smiling and looking, but he's kind of like also he's trying to fight a little bit. Should I make a wisdom saving throw? Or is that up to me?
No, that's up to you.
Okay, I'm not making one then.
Yeah, Frank, fuck you.
What do you mean? Yeah, I gave him the advantage here.
And she's kind of leered over on her leg. It seems to be just there seems to be something concentrated there that's really hurting her, and she's saying it burns, and then she pulls up her leg, and it's revealed to have burn marks that are brand new, scorching marks.
Zelda,
Seared flesh.
what the hell? Where did you get burned?
She looks to him to answer, but it seems she hesitates. She isn't simply willing to respond. I was just sleeping.
And I'd like to insight that.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah, 66.
that's pretty high.
I mean, do you want to just tell him what you think he gets from that, or would you like to also roll?
I don't really want to roll.
So, based on his number of 6, what does Alistair get?
She was, in fact, sleeping.
Yeah, that's not what I expected.
Could I medicine
Understand.
the wound to decipher maybe what caused it, or at the very least, how much damage has been done in a yeah.
Oh man, I'll tell you the damage.
Give me a medicine check, actually.
Like to guidance it.
Yeah, you can guidance it.
Oh, whoa.
Sweet
25.
Ooh.
25. That's a 25.
Source,
Oh.
fire.
Hmm.
And they
How
are
much damage
indeed
has been
fresh,
done?
like it was literally like a minute ago.
Can I say the damage?
And because of the medicine check, yes. How much damage did you take, Zelda?
21 damage.
Of course.
God.
Dang!
Numbers
Abraham
gonna
looks
kill me.
like,
Leave me alone.
I'm gonna be finished too on a sandwich.
Okay.
Abraham pulls out a sandwich out of nowhere.
It is
and starts
exactly.
eating.
I told her if I make, would I heal that? It's like his hand will glow for a moment, and then it will sort of go.
Yes, just heal it. And she'll shoot
I-
back
I-
at him.
He'll like put his
She's
hands on her
clearly
leg
just
and
reeling in her, the bedding. The hammock.
Do
as
it,
the bed.
Abraham.
Yeah. He'll put her hands on her leg and lay on hands it for 20. The entire 20 that he has for lay on hands.
Okay.
I'll just
Thank you very much.
when I don't know how to approach touching a person in parts of their body that are not like the shoulder or back.
As you all are having a look, and Abraham, as you're healing, you're hearing people. There's alarm bells happening up top, and you're hearing some people shout from up top's side. Then you hear a distant. Alistair, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh no!
It's
A
cannons.
distant what?
A distant.
Hear something twirling in the air towards ship.
Ah.
That's the last thing you hear before.
Fuck. That's a 4.
It was a type of bola shot that was maybe a little too low. Collides through the ship and hits you, Alistair, for...
Shit.
Dang.
Instantly unconscious.
Oh, I rolled low. 4 points.
Oh, let's go.
4 points
You
of
mean
bludgeoning damage.
it's chain shot?
That's what I meant. Yeah, it's a chain shot.
I know shit. Wheelhouse.
I know shoats.
I know them. I know sea vessels.
I know them naval vehicles.
I do know those boats. They use them boats.
So yeah, it was a chain shot that was because possibly from above you is one of the masts, and this was maybe a little too low. As it collides through, it strikes you, Alistair, as it collides with a couple of hammocks, destroying them. Two guys on the opposite side of the room waking up like, oh, begin to rush out of the room.
Oh. He's gonna kind of just as like an instinct, if you can do this, as an instinct, he's just gonna immediately kind of cast mage armor.
All right.
At will.
So he's naked, and then all of a sudden, BDSM stuff is formed
Yes.
on
Yeah.
He's naked and then gimp.
him. Yep.
Suddenly gimp.
Welcome to
All right.
Gimp Star.
Now, those of you up top, you see a vessel quickly moves in out of the fog to be almost practically next to the vessel. Captain shouts out, getting, "Hey, who dares attack me wife? I was trying to go to sleep." He immediately rushing up towards. You look, he's got like pajamas and he's got that little sleep hat, pajama hat. He's in his pajamas right now.
Does it have a bit flap?
He does.
Just
But you do see he grabbed a cutlass from his room. But he's going up there. He hastily puts on a belt so he could holster, not holster, slide the cutlass into like its sheath. And he begins to take the wheel. All right, crew. Looks like they're trying to take me wife. Now, because someone succeeded on the insight check, there gets to be some cannon shots fired. We're going to... These are going to be percentile rolls. So we're going to get 3 from your ship, 4 from the enemies.
Oh boy.
Okay. Let's go. Never battle.
High is good. Now the 4 from theirs. Okay.
How?
Cannon shots. It's
Good,
broadside from either ship.
Could Abraham lower the percentile that Zelda gets injured by, so like shielding her, similar to when he shielded the other guy?
I'm going to tell you something very interesting, Abraham. You can, but both of you will take the damage regardless if you both get hit by the same cannonball. You are not enough force to keep the cannonball.
I'm more mean for like splinters and stuff.
Oh, from barely the area of effect? Sure.
Yeah. I know. Don't worry. I know Abraham isn't saying
Can't
to
be
withstand
cannon.
cannon.
Can't be cannon, no.
A tree maybe, but not a cannon.
It's a canon event.
It's really a canon event. You can't change it. It's a canon event.
2 shots hit from yours, 2 shots hit from there. Roll to see which area of the ship to target. 1 hits the storage area, 1 is hitting the crew quarters again. Let's see. Why not? Let's make things interesting. Roll a d6 to see who of you it's not aiming for specifically, but might happen to hit. It's Alistair again. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Alistair.
That cannon wants me.
Hell yeah? Question mark.
17.
17. Okay. What's your AC, by the way?
Currently, right now, my AC is 14.
Okay, you did not get hit directly by the cannonball.
Okay.
And the dexterity save, you avoid all the fracturing of stuff it destroys that flies on by as well. So you take no damage from that.
Yeah, BDCM armor.
You look out the hole that was made, and there is a vessel that's larger than this one. Attacking.
How far? Do I know how far away it is?
Oh, it's by the time you saw it, it's 30 feet, 20 feet in closing. And you hear the few of you up topside can see 5 different hooks thrown over with rope. Clattering onto the ship itself.
If I could see within 30 feet and
Those
closing,
of you below deck cannot. Well, you can see the ship, but you cannot see the ropes in front across. Yeah.
Well, can I I would like to cast on it since I'm oh, I had more range than I thought. Never mind. Somewhere on the ship, like probably if I could see, I can see the ship, but how much of the ship can I see? Since I'm like in the lower.
You kind of see mostly it's like bottom back part of the ship.
All right, I'd like to cast create bonfire on just on the front of the ship. Just to
You
try
can't see
and
the front of the ship.
I mean
Back.
back. Excuse me. Sorry. Right.
Let's see what's it.
Yeah.
The bonfire on ground that you can see within range till the spell ends. Magic bonfire fails the firefighter's cube.
Actually,
Any creature in the
I think
bonfire
about
space you
that.
cast spell must see the same spell.
The bonfire ignites flammable objects in its area that I'm being
I'm
warned.
does
gonna
say-
say if you're trying to say it like it's something that's a fire that sticks to the ship.
Yeah, I am now. I'm thinking about it. It does say on the ground.
Yeah.
Well, it does say on the ground, though. I will let you happen if you roll a high enough Arcana check,
Okay.
because it also is a cantrip.
That is true. All right, let me try. Nah, 20, bitch. Oh, but why is it 21? Why is it 21 though?
21.
Damn it.
21.
Man, you should have
Yeah.
had 2 points in Arcana instead of 1. If you guys are wondering why you keep saying that, we had a previous game to where our player for Abraham, he had a character named 21.
Yeah. And
I see.
Now, because of
That's
that,
cute.
I see 21 I notice 21 everywhere now.
Yeah.
And it's so annoying.
It's like 9/11 for Americans sometimes.
I was saying 9/11's gone. Thanks to 21, 9/11 is gone now.
Remember, what do they mean?
Like I don't see I don't notice 9/11 anywhere anymore. Now it's just 21. But I will. Let me see.
I will say you caused something. Now, a ship to that size, because it's a cantrip, it'll still take a while to really catch hold.
Yeah, you know that's fine.
But go ahead.
Yep.
And roll the damage for it, which I believe is just a D8.
Yeah.
Would it do double damage because it's fire versus wood?
Probably not because it's a cantrip.
Wet wood?
Yes,
4.
it does take more fire damage, but it also depends on where he put it. So you got nat 20, so he's able to put it wherever. So yeah, it is doubled, but you also don't know how many hit points, structure hit points, the ship has.
I know, yes. I just thought I'm just doing something. That's
Oh,
all.
Mana, you're not going to know how many hit points the ship has.
Yeah, I'm joking. I'm joking. I
Roll
wasn't
an
the right
insight.
question. I'm sorry.
Would Abraham be able
That's
to,
sweet.
would Abraham be able to roll an insight to know how many hit points it has because it's made of wood? He's the wood guy.
Wood.
Is the wood guy.
He's the wood guy.
See, this is something I'd rather Vance do, not necessarily Abraham. But it is made of wood, but it also has a lot of metal and stuff involved too.
Could he
It's not
tell what
just
kind of wood?
Yeah, what kind of wood is it? Is it birch?
Redwood?
Balsa? Yeah, is it
Now
redwood?
hold on. He only works with wood from his home. He doesn't work with all kinds of wood.
Hang on, are you stereotyping a place in the country with types of trees?
The world he made, yeah.
Yeah, actually, I am.
That is tree racist, sir.
Is it?
Racist.
Just because I say
These are
China's,
magical-
just because I say China's mostly Chinese people, do you say I'm wrong? It's not racist. It's probably true.
You're racist because you're right? Question
I'm
mark?
racist because it's facts, apparently.
Moving on from
um,
that, as a guy that lives around trees, you know, there are a lot of trees in one area.
Yes.
Babe,
So, hey.
this was just a joke.
Yep.
I'm going to use, for the critical success list, I'm going to actually use recovery. And use one of my hit die.
Plus, insight check is about reading body language. It's not necessarily about
I
what
wanna
wood
read
is
it.
this.
Bodies.
That's more investigation or perception.
Oh, I'm shitty about
Oh, only 2.
I'll say if you want to do an investigation, you can figure out what kind of wood this ship's made from.
could I make a check of some sort to put
Yeah,
on my
worth it.
trousers and armor faster than normal?
To don your armor faster?
Yeah.
Sure. It's heavy armor, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What check would you like to make?
That's what I'm wondering.
Alistair doesn't have to prepare at all, so
Yeah,
you're immediately running topside after you do that.
Yes.
Create bonfire.
There's also something I would like to do, but
Oh
You
yeah,
can
I'm gonna get to you. I'm just trying to get them in like their prep phase because
I'd like
then I
to-
get
I'd like
go
to make
you
it-
guys for the rounds that the ship is up there.
I'd like to make it a persuasion check. Persuade my armor to go on.
Good on
Sure.
you.
If you get a natural 20, I will say it somehow does. Otherwise, no.
Can I mean, I have the the inspiring leader. It should be a 19 or a 20. Yeah.
Right, but I'm saying you
athletics
need a
again?
natural 20. Athletics, sure.
could it be
yeah, you can make an athletics.
A guidance this as well.
Yeah, I'd say in the moment you're like slap yourself with the guidance and quickly trying to get the armor. I'd say you can do that.
Sweet. And trousers. I'll add he's adding. He's wearing trousers. I've just seen Alistair's look. Oh, 19.
Indeed. I will say to like fully don your armor, it was going to take maybe 3 rounds. You can get it done in 1.
Noise.
And it'll take 1 round to
18
get up
seconds to
topside.
cook.
So, but in the process of all that happening, Zelda, what would you be doing? Would you be running topside?
Zelda's gonna activate Mage Armor.
Okay, similar
Nice.
to.
Yeah.
Probably
this-
not similar.
Wait a minute, is this the first time
No,
you cast Mage Armor?
I was like,
Yeah, this is the first time, technically.
All right. What does their Mage Armor look like?
It looks like armor. No. No.
Cool. Steel,
Um,
iron, made of magical
I
fairy
would
dust?
say
Bit of wood.
Made of wood. You
Just
theoretically could.
leather. Nice leather.
oh lord, I don't know what it would look like. Probably
It could
Look
even
like
it could
any-
even be not like look like
could look
armor
like
at all. It
any-
could look like a bubble, right?
It could be
bubble.
invisible.
Like a bubble around you, your personal bubble.
Ooh.
That's
It's
some
gonna
type-
be
I love her.
You're
it's gonna be
invading
a
my personal
cloak.
bubble.
It's gonna be what?
It's gonna be a cloak. It's gonna look similar to her silk cloak, but it's gonna be an emerald green color.
Ooh,
Oh, I
Yes.
I just thought of something funny.
kind of
Fill it in.
elven
Cloak.
cloak-esque, but made
Cloak.
for glancing blows off of you.
And
Get the
you
joke
have a
out.
dagger. And you have a dagger.
Cloak and dagger.
Ah.
I'm not getting it.
Very good.
That's okay.
Uh,
I
there,
got it.
there are two Marvel superheroes called Cloak and Dagger. They're sort of a package deal.
Mm.
Yeah.
Who's
There
the
was an
dagger?
Amazon series for a while.
Who's the dagger if Zelda's the cloak?
I just,
Zelda
I
has
just,
a dagger.
well, I was just saying
I
that
have
she had,
a dagger.
she had a dagger. That's all I was getting at.
She is the Cloak and Dagger.
Oh.
She is herself the yin yang.
But technically, if we're going off of
What a
powers,
fun little idea.
Well, no,
We're going
no,
off of
it's not.
powers?
No,
if we're going off powers, Sebastian would be more like Dagger because Dagger's powers she can
Oh, this
create
was a
blades
mistake.
of light.
Well, yeah, but Zelda can't
Put it onto
teleport.
yourself.
Reagan,
Anyway.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, off the cloak.
She's gonna get out of the hammock.
Are you staying down there to see what you can do from like
No.
like
She's definitely gonna get
portholes,
out.
or see what you can do from the holes that are made by the enemy cannons, or are you going up top?
Definitely can't do anything about that. But she can run up on top side.
Okay. Top side.
How about you shut up? I don't have fireball.
Get Fireball.
It's not a level yet.
Next level.
Sounds like
I
an excuse.
cast fireball. Wizard solution everything.
I don't care how big the
Fireball.
room is. Ball. No.
Fireball.
All right. Abraham, you'll be one round behind them because you have to put on the armor. But with that athletics check, you're able to you cut from 3 turns behind to 1. So it'll take you guys 1 turn to get there. So when we roll the initiative side of things, just know that's what you're dealing with. You won't be topside until 1 turn later on the turn 2. Now, for everyone up top, as the ship approaches, cannon fire is exchanged, and you see a number of individuals that look like bandit pirates, whatever. They're pirates, swinging ropes with hooks onto them, grappling hooks, over onto your ship. What would you like to do? Because of Kalexi spotting it, you are not surprised you were able to do something in the midst of this. You're able to do a couple things.
Can I? Are we doing bonus action and stuff like that? I imagine so.
I would say it's still more of a narrative combat thing, so it's not really turn order.
Okay.
So don't worry about the bonus action kind of thing. It's just imagine if I give you a narrative moment to do something,
Okay.
and
Okay,
then whatever
can
you
I-
do, I might say you get another one, or combat
Yes.
starts, everyone rolls initiative.
Okay. Mana would like to figure out the strategy, like how they're gonna use the grappling hook and like use the grappling hook to like get on the boat, or are they gonna use it to bring the boat closer and then jump on the boat? Like, are they gonna be above the water at all,
Sure.
or just bring the boat closer?
Give me you can give me an insight check or a history check.
I will do an insight check, I think. No, yeah, insight. 20.
It is generally to pull both the ships closer together for
Okay,
possible jumping
how far is
distance.
the boat right now?
But with that insight, you also see there are two other individuals that are holding like these boarding planks that they're ready to plop down when the
Okay.
ships get pulled together.
Yeah. How far is the boat? How far are those two individuals actually?
Roughly 30 feet.
Okay. Actually I would like the position of all of the people that I can see.
Position of all the people you can see. I need to look at my DM view, because before I actually view the map for you,
Yeah, that's fair. I just
There-
want to cast an area spell, so that's why.
with a quick glance, you can get about 13 to 14 individuals.
Okay. The two people with the plank, are they nearby? Are they close to each other? Is what I'm asking. So.
The boarding planks, no. They're not close to each
Okay.
other.
So I will pick one, and I will try. With that in, I don't know. Yeah, I will pick one, and I will try to get the most people I can in a 20 feet range, including them. And I will
20
cast a spell.
foot range. Are you aiming for the one on the right or the left? They're farther apart.
The one that is closest to the most people. Yes.
And they look about the same. So,
Okay, so the one on the left.
the one on the left. Okay.
Uh,
What are you
and
doing?
then yes, I'm gonna cast sleep on a 20-foot area around
Alright,
that guy.
how
I'll
many-
hit you.
How many hit points can you affect?
That would be world 78.
78 hit points total.
So
okay.
I would affect 38 hit points, and it affects the one with the lowest hit points first.
All right, so there are 5 people you affect.
Mm-hmm.
There is one that is a more prominent, taller figure. 4
Yes.
others, 2 others that look like to be of a hobgoblin blood, and 2 that are human. The one that is
I don't
taller
choose who I
form,
affect
bigger form,
anymore.
is also. I'm gonna allow it you because it's your spell.
No,
So-
it says in the description that I only it goes for the person with the lowest hit points first.
Oh, lowest hit points? Okay. You get 3 of them.
Okay.
You get 3, and you get the 2 humans, and you get 1 of the hobgoblin invaders.
Okay. So they are sipped for 1 minute. It
Or-
says if they take damage.
Or if they take damage, yeah.
Yes.
Or if someone spends an action to wake them up.
You notice
yeah,
that
that's
one of
true
them
also.
you put to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't catch a glance of it, but there's a ballista.
Oh, that's great. My God.
So one of the
Okay.
guys you put to sleep was on a ballista, it looks like.
Okay. And then I would like, can I? Oh, I'm still in narrative. Can I just cast another sleep then?
Another sleep.
Yeah.
Well, we're not to move too far ahead. We're going to Kalexi and Sebastian.
Okay, that's fair.
Sebastian, you want to go first?
Okay. I'm gonna. Well, so I hear these bells ringing. I hear cannons going off. I'm gonna go to find how tall is the main mast?
Of the enemy ship or yours?
Our ship.
I'm not 100% familiar with exact heights and stuff, but the ship you're on is like relatively brigantine size. So, there are 2 masts, but one you're referring to like the taller one.
Yeah.
It's probably about like
17.3, 57 feet or 52 feet.
so. We're gonna say 60 feet. That's the bigger one.
60 feet. So I'm gonna go 30 feet up. 30 feet up the mast.
No.
Very well.
I'm then gonna kind of like wrap myself in the netting, good firm grip. And then crossbow's coming out, and I'm shooting people as they're trying to cross.
Okay. You trying to hide yourself? Potentially? Or...
Yeah, a little bit. Trying to be a little bit hidden.
So you're saying when they start crossing, you're gonna take shots at them.
Well, if I see someone like winding up one of these hooks, I'm gonna shoot at the one who's winding up to throw a grappling hook.
Go ahead and take a shot.
It's only 12.
It misses.
Would he have advantage because he has the high ground?
Yeah.
Also, would he have advantage because of his sword?
I didn't use my bonus action to get advantage on the next thing.
Shit. Well,
technically, Sebastian doesn't know what the sword does.
Yeah, it's kind of a one action scenario going on here.
No, I have not.
Because it's not combat just yet.
Does the tuning to something instantly give you all of its information? I don't know. I'm like, that's a genuine question.
Sorry, say that again?
Sorry?
Does a tuning to an item instantly tell you all of its information?
In rules, it kind of does, but
no, Zelda has not identified anything. That's one of the things I was going to do when I went to talk to her.
So what I'm going to say is that's up to you. If you want to know what it does immediately, it's more of like something you did as you're tuning to it, like you messed around with it to figure it out, or some spiritual sense to it. Or if you want to stay on the RP side of it, you don't know yet, right? That's up to you. I'm not going to be too much of a stickler about that.
I'm going to go with more of the RP side, where he doesn't know yet. He'll probably figure out during this combat.
Very well. But you might point the sword at someone and go like, "No, work, lightning bolt," and it's not a lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt, nothing happened. I'm like, hit you with my sword.
Yeah, however you want to do it, that's fine with me. All right.
I'm just up in the rigging, and I'm just trying to shoot people with my crossbow.
All right, Kalexi. Your go.
Okay. Since she saw the approaching ship first, would you allow me to tie torches to my arrows?
I'd say so, yeah. Give me a dexterity check.
Just plain old dexterity?
Yeah, unless you got a tool you can use to craft.
No.
I'll give you advantage because why not? You got the natural 20. So you're able to prepare before anyone else.
Alright. One more.
Ooh.
I set DC as a 12 in my head, so indeed. You're able to set torches with these arrows. So you basically have fire arrows at the moment. I imagine are you setting up like a torch somewhere to where you can just put arrow to arrow and keep firing it, or are you pre-igniting a couple arrows?
Setting up a torch so I can ignite arrows.
Gotcha. You're trying to be like, are you closer to the front of the ship, towards the back of the ship?
Close to the front, since that's where I saw the approaching ship from, and also so I could fire arrows at the opponent's sails to slow them down as they approach.
Very well. So you begin setting up a torch position. It is now ready. You're by it. You light your first arrow. I'm gonna make some rolls here for the enemy vessel.
Mm-hmm.
They rolled high.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
The 5 individuals. There are 5 individuals that start throwing grappling hooks to begin to hook onto the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make retaliatory rolls for the crew of the Sea Queen. Only one did good. One used an axe. And is somehow, because the hook went a little bit farther than they thought, so there was some rope showing, is able to chop at the rope.
Mm-hmm.
However, they still have 4. You get 1 more moment to do things between you 3 before I actually roll for initiative and we include the other 3 who are below deck.
Okay. I guess I would go first again because I got first time.
Go for it.
Did I put just sip 1 with the plank?
You see, yeah, you put 3 people to sleep. There's still another one on that left side that is holding a plank. And by the way, left side is towards the front of the ship. It's coming from your right. If you're looking out forward, where the ship, your
so
ship
they are
is going.
still like, yes.
So the
They are
left
still
side,
like
yeah, you put 3 out of 5 people to sleep there.
Mhm.
They're about to drop the plank before the 4th one grabs it, and looks like they're
Okay.
about to use it.
Okay. Then I would like to look at the one with the plank on the left one that holds the plank, and I would like to use my tambourine and tap it and be like, show, and use command, and yes. So it would be a DC 15 wisdom.
15 wisdom. This is the hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
Does not succeed. So you command him to drop,
Show.
to throw.
Sure. Yes.
Your intention is to throw it into water, right?
Should show the plank. Yes, in the water is best.
I'm gonna make a roll for dear old captain of this ship, because that's the other person that's near him. To see if he can insight his member to see if something's wrong. Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Before he throws it, the
Silvery
bigger
Bob.
guy grabs it,
I would like to Silvery Bob.
pushes the guy who's holding it down to the
Oh.
ground.
Do you hear what-
Silvery Bob is inside check.
He's silvery barbing his insight check.
Oh, you silver
Yes.
Bart. Okay.
Yes, I would like to. It's a reaction, so I can do it.
Ooh,
I
okay.
think- Ooh.
Okay. He doesn't notice it. He just sees his crew member throw the boarding plank into the water. You see him
Yay.
punch his crew member.
And then who are you giving advantage to? Because you can give one
Oh,
person.
yes. I will give advantage to Sebastian, because I like Sebastian.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this if it, so you will be in range. Yeah, okay.
All right. Where would you imagine you'd be placed? Closer to the front of the ship, towards the back, or more in the center?
I would say I would probably want to be in the center, but not too close, like from the end.
Gotcha.
Just like we are in that center, so I
Yeah,
can
it's
see everyone.
it's good you said center or front, because you would not be within 60 feet if you're in the back. You'd be farther.
Yeah.
All right.
You
Kalexi.
want to go? Oh, okay, I'm going.
Or Sebastian, actually. That's right, because both of you haven't gone yet for the second bout. One
I think
more thing
we
you can do.
both relatively have the same thing we're gonna be doing.
Yeah.
We're all just gonna shoot at people.
Kalexi, I think, is shooting at the sails. Am I correct in this?
With fire arrows, yeah. Hoping to ignite and slow them down.
Very well.
You want me to roll or Sebastian to go first?
That's up to you.
You can go first, Alexi.
Alright, eyesight, work with me here so I don't click the wrong thing. I don't know what I got.
You got 22. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll the damage for your longbow. I'll say you get to roll a d4
Oh,
as
a D4,
for fire,
okay.
as the fire damage. But you still get to roll your normal arrow damage on top of that. 11 piercing. All right. Roll a d4. That'll be the fire.
Nice, max damage.
All right, 15 points, but
Would it
for
be-
that, so that's going to be 19 points.
Would it?
And hopefully ignited the sail.
And that's specifically towards sales. Okay, let me mark that down. All right, Sebastian.
Okay, would I have noticed the larger person who just punched his crewmates in the face?
I'd say so, yeah.
And I'm gonna try to take a crossbow shot at said person.
All right.
Usually the big people are the captains. And I do have advantage on this because it is 25 to hit.
25 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And it's also plus sneak attack damage. So that's 16 points of damage from the crossbow.
16. All right, I need to look up something real quick. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna roll something.
Is that guy Goliath?
Okay, he reduces the damage by 8 as he attempted to
Catch it.
deflect missiles. Yeah, he attempted to catch your crossbow bolt, but it still
He's a
hits him.
monk.
Yeah, I have not done a monk against you guys yet.
Wait, he has a D10?
Yeah, it's a D10 plus your dexterity modifier.
Is it a D10 or is it a roll of martial arts die?
Must be a different type of monk than what you were.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've done it.
Deflect missiles is normally a
I have
D10.
D10, yeah.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
So either he's got a really shit dex modifier or a really shit level.
Sure, why not?
Another monk pirate.
What if it's the
Yeah, that's
same
kinda
among
crazy.
pirates?
What if
About
it's
the monk
what if it's
pirate.
Kenway?
What if it is?
If it's Vance Kenway,
Last time I
No,
fought
it's
a monk
just-
was that one in the temple.
it's-
that Leonidas fought.
he was a mix of things.
I know, yes, but
All right. I'm going to show you guys the battle map, and we're going to roll initiative because when it gets to their bout, they pull the ship close enough. And one boarding plank is lost, but this other one is placed. So, let's switch everyone to it.
let's
Now,
get to it.
the ships are facing opposite directions, but they're actually facing the same direction. So, the ship on the right is yours. The ship on the left is theirs. In one round, this individual down here is not able to be down there. He has to be here because the boarding plank was not able to be released. So this boarding plank is not there.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
All right. Now let's.
So is it? Never mind. Ah.
Just the middle one?
Let's put. And then Sebastian would be. There's a broken mast there, but technically it's not broken yet. So I'm putting you in that spot, Sebastian, but you're actually up. up high. So, however, you guys can move yourselves now. Where would you be on the ship when they begin running over?
Yeah, I'd said middle, so I
Yep.
think I'm quite already at the middle. Maybe no, actually, I think I'm happy with where I am.
Okay. Lexi, what about yourself?
I'd be... Because this is the front of the ship, correct?
Yes.
Then yeah, I'd be about right here.
Wait, which one is not there? The plank?
This plank is still
That one.
there.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It has these hooks on your side as when they plop
Okay.
it down,
okay. Yes.
begins to dig into the wood itself.
Then I will need to be closer if I use command on the guy over there. So, because like I mean it's 50 feet. I guess it's fine. I guess it was fine. While I
Yeah,
was-
but that as long as you weren't like in the back, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I wasn't in
It's
the back.
fine.
I was not in the center.
All right. We are going to do initiative now. Let me get the turn order.
Okay.
And
Why?
that will be... I'm going to place your other tokens, but you're still below deck for Zelda,
In the water.
for
Help me!
Oh.
Alistair, and
Yeah.
Abraham.
And,
So that way you'll... Oh, that's
I
not turn
can't
order. There it is.
I have my
Uh,
armor on. Shit, I don't think Abraham can swim right now.
Is that your current initiative orders, or is that from the old?
It's swim.
That's current.
It's current? Okay.
19.
I gotta do some...
Fuck!
Damn.
Don't worry, I'll get lower than that. Don't you worry.
Let's see what it'll be.
20, 20, 20.
Okay, well, shit out of luck.
Ooh.
Shit out of luck, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind. Take it back.
You lied to me, Jeffrey.
I lied to Jeffrey? What?
It's a thing. He said
It's
that
it's
with
doing
his
a
eyes,
bit.
with carrots in his eyes. He said, "You lied to me, Jeffrey."
Okay.
I was doing a bit.
Hey, you know carrots are good for your eyesight?
I was exactly what. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm all the way over here now. What? Anyway,
You
Whoa.
look pretty.
no
Why am I going
way.
down here?
Oh my gosh.
So which sail did Kalexi put the fire on?
Your choice,
Not-
Kalexi. This one has 3 masts, so I'm gonna imagine from where you're at, you couldn't hit the very back one, but the middle one or one in the front. It shows 4 masts, but it only has 3.
Oh, I do see it now.
There's the
Okay.
baby mouse. Yeah.
So you could target this one that I'm pinging, or this one that I'm pinging.
I'll go ahead and target this one.
Alright, the frontmost sail. Who would I have in the initiative order? Did it...
And where is my supposed little small fire?
Very back.
Okay, very back. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Make sure. Cool.
Who am I missing? Oh, of course. Captain Nolandar.
Molan? Dar?
Nolan.
Oh.
Nolan. Nolandar.
He's got no land? Dar.
No.
Alright.
Dar. That's legally distinct. Goofy. Dar.
Dar. No land? Dar.
Okay. I did figure out to order it numerical. I had to click it like more than once to get it to do that. Last time it would not change it. This time though, it looks good. Oh, Abraham
Yeah.
pulling up the rear.
Oh.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Alistair.
Abraham has to be in the rear. You know.
Shut up, you know what I mean.
Well,
Quick
also
question, these are harpoon guns, or are they
they're
supposed to be
ballistas.
cannons? Ballistas.
No, cannons seem to be on the deck below.
Okay.
While this vessel, the cannons are actually on the deck.
Dude, Nick's on the deck.
But there were 2 shots. One of them damaged 2 of the cannons out of the 3 on this side. So only 1 cannon is able to be fired. If you wanted to fire it at point blank. If you know how to fire a cannon, that is. Not everybody does. But this is initiative order. In 1, on your turn for Zelda, Abraham, and Alistair, you'll get to here, like that hatch right there. You get to arrive.
Okay.
Can you mark? Could you mark on the map who is asleep?
Who's asleep?
Yeah, I put
These 3.
3 people asleep. Okay. And that guy.
There are 2 guys with red bandanas and one that's a hobgoblin.
Yeah.
Those 3 are asleep. The bigger guy is here.
Okay. For some reason, this trigger too.
You also can point out there is a like a snow leopard tabaxi out here,
Yes, it looks very cute.
and
I
a
thought it was the
she,
captain. Oh, she looks very cute.
female tabaxi, and then there is a male drow elf with a fancy hat.
Who is the captain?
He's got a Bragan.
Oh yeah, the captain is the guy that looks like Kenshio. Okay.
He's gonna break
Guys, look at Reagan.
He's got a Bragan.
Reagan's the enemy ship. He's being warned by some nutter.
This is also your chance to kill Bragan. How many of you said that before?
I never
Oh,
said that. Whoa, hold on.
I've
You
dreamed
don't got me
about
on
it.
recording
Color.
saying that.
Come on. Isn't your dream to kill someone that the DM names himself? Come on.
No. Actually, no.
Anyway,
No, I don't want to. No, the guy's not called Reagan. His hat's called Reagan.
I need to turn on my light real
Yeah,
quick
true.
because it's getting dark in this room.
Sun's getting real low.
Come on, big guy. Some
Oh.
real low.
That's what they say to Abraham. He hasn't had his midday nap.
Yeah.
Nappy nap time.
his nap under the. under the oak
know
tree.
you get cranky.
You
All
get
right.
cranky.
We're starting
Abraham is
with...
definitely the type to have like the long like the larger hat, and he's just like sleeping under a tree.
I will say, there's one thing I'm going to reveal before we get to Kalexi, who's first in the initiative order. Sebastian,
Yes.
the person you shot at after taking a second look at him, that's one of the guys Abraham tried to get with
Oh.
Alistair.
Oh, that's Doomfist?
That's the
this
Doomfist guy.
Oh, so embarrassing.
Gosh, it's so
We're
awkward.
about to kick his ass.
Is it so? That's Fabian.
No. it's
No.
another guy.
Oh.
It's the one you
This is-
spotted that was on that ship that ordered 3 others,
Yeah.
walked into
Gotcha.
town.
I didn't know we named him Doofus.
I called him Doomfist.
Doomfist.
Because that's what I saw.
Oh, Doomfist.
Doom.
Like you saying Doofus.
He has a-
D-O-O-M.
You're the
Fist.
doofus.
I know how to spell Doomfist.
Like
Doofus.
Fist of Doom.
Didn't know how to hear Doomfist.
But Kalexi, you're first up.
Do I get a critical success thing? Because my initiative wasn't at 20.
For initiative, it doesn't quite count the same.
Okay, just making sure.
However, there's one thing I should say. There is one thing I did add for initiative. I don't think I think I told some. I didn't tell everybody. You don't have to go first if you don't want to. If you roll a nat 20, you get to choose where in initiative you go, if you want to. So you can choose to be first at 23, or you can be like, maybe I'll go after Zelda or someone else.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose to act.
So you're gonna
I
act
am-
on 23.
Yep. I am going to fire a fire arrow at this ballista to try to take it down before these people wake up or are woken up and man it.
Very well.
Oh, woman.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Ta.
Oh, I just realized on the recording side I was not viewing the ship part. Now you can see it, audience. This is the battle map they're on. With a 14.
Is this at night?
14 is a miss. It does hit the ballista, but it hits like these metallic parts of it.
Dang.
and ricochets off.
What's the
And unfortunately, I do not have extra attack yet, so that is my turn.
Very well. Next up, the crewman, which is the captain of the Sea Queen and his men.
Ooh.
Actually, nope. Zelda, you get to go before them in that,
Okay.
because I have
You
players go
said
before
it was
NPCs.
this, or
No, there's like this trap door here. It's actually
there.
open to allow people to go up quickly or
Am I on top of it?
you're near it. You're not exactly.
Okay.
So Zelda, it's your go. You can choose an adjacent 5-foot space from that trapdoor, essentially.
okay.
And that would be all your
and-
movement
Hold on.
to get there.
Okay. Yep. That's good for me.
Okay. You still have action, bonus action though.
I will. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will throw the magic missile. And
And just for you, let you know, these guys with just the brown jackets are a part of your crew. All the other tokens with red bandanas, so they look like hobgoblins, are the enemy.
Okay.
So
Well, I will throw a hit with these 3 in front of us, and that is 1, 2. So 1, 4, and a 4.
So that's 2, 5, and 5.
Yes, that one too.
All right, 2, 5, 5, because of the ones you pointed at.
Yes.
Top one takes 2 points, 5 points, 5 points. These green orbs you throw out strikes these hobgoblin boarding party. They're still up. It did not kill them off.
Yeah.
Got bonus action?
Yeah, but I'm not using it.
Very well.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Now it's the crew of the Sea Queen. The captain. Hey, kick him into the water! He orders one of his men that are over here to kick the hobgoblin into the water. It's a special order, so it counts the attack roll. It's not an athletics thing. Using the captain's charisma. 15's not enough.
Yeah.
The guy tries to kick him, doesn't work. But now that's his turn. No, that was his bonus action to a command. He's now going to walk up to this hobgoblin and take a swing with his cutlass. $18 will hit. For 10 points. It's still alive as it brandishes its axe towards this little dwarven captain. Next, for the rest of the men, the one up top side has a crossbow and is going to take a shot at the one who's manning the ballista on the backside of their ship. You know, I'm just going to click on my... Where is it? Do I have it here? I do not. I'll hit that, and then I'll add the modifier manually. Not enough to hit. The next two against this hobgoblin.
My god.
Good thing I decided to take back the natural one gives me stuff, right?
Would that count?
No. It would have normally had been from you guys, not NPCs.
Yes.
They both missed their attacks. The guy that's here is going to take a shot at that hobgoblin. So that's another attack. I might as well just make 3 attacks, since they're all going to have the same modifiers for their weapons. 13, 12, 1. None of them hit. The captain is like, what do I pay you for? Your skills are rubbish.
Oh, we're dead.
The captain's the only one who succeeded anything. Alright.
There was only one good captain of the seas.
Alistair, your movement will take you to a 5-foot adjacent space of that trapdoor. And that'll be all your movement. You have your action and bonus action.
Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to use my bonus action. Get some hex in there. I'm gonna cast it on him.
On him, alright.
And then, action. Okay, let's Eldritch Blast this motherfucker.
Go for it.
You sunk my battle.
And you sunk my battleship.
Ah.
16? Just hits. Oh, wait, do you have advantage? No, you don't. No, you don't.
No.
9,
What?
that misses.
Yeah, that misses.
Whoa!
Oh, you mean yes? You do have advantage.
Thanks,
No.
Reagan.
For some reason, the 16 looked like it was more lit up than the 9 in my head, so I thought he somehow is rolling
Right
with
there.
advantage.
Oh.
You got cataracts, man.
Yeah, that'll be my go.
Alright.
I can't do anything else.
It's the brutal first mate.
Yeah.
He's got a dagger and a rapier, and he's going to... He's going to be able to dash and make an attack on that guy. But it's a separate thing. Not that guy.
Hey, stop that guy. That guy right there.
No.
23.
Andrew,
Damn.
don't die on us, Andrew.
Oh, we're gonna.
Oh, but I rolled low.
Not
Okay.
Steve.
I see. It's gonna be one of these sessions where Brega gets all the hits, but not low damage.
But low damage on all of it? Yeah.
I mean, consistent hits is bad.
Yeah, that is true.
Abraham. Or wait,
Yes.
Really?
does it say?
Yeah, definitely. No. That's Abraham.
Wait. Where?
My name is Abraham. I'm the Doomfist man now.
Oh, it messed it up. It says. Okay, no. It's...
I'm way low down, man. I got a 4.
I would say, yeah, he's all the
Okay,
way down here.
I'm last.
It's Ignore that. It is. On the GM view, it screwed up people's initiative.
Ah, I
Oh.
see.
Alright.
So, it's Captain
Says it-
Nolandar.
Mm-hmm.
Men,
No arm?
kill everyone on board. Except for the one Alistair.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dude is down
This is
bad for
gross.
some shit.
Oh no.
Oh,
Alistair,
shit.
you better just jump if you lose.
Alistair, you better just fuck the dudes.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Well, I mean, I don't want to say it.
The ship and its design looks Ishdari too.
Yeah.
Alistair.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay,
Oh,
I thought it
God.
was
He
first.
he's gonna use his.
Oh, I know what you thought. Okay.
Yeah, that's.
I know what you thought.
I was scared.
I don't know what you thought.
Your guy.
He's gonna shout out a command, and the one that's here is going to rush into melee with all 3 of you.
Big fan.
You better
Oh,
stop.
no.
Okay.
And that's 5, 10, 15. Yeah, he can still make an attack. Now, D6, who is he gonna attack?
Who will he attack?
Zelda.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's crazy what?
13, which I believe does not hit with your
Uh,
mage armor.
It does, because I don't have any additional to my dexterity.
Is it not
but-
15? Or is it 13
Wait,
plus your dex?
15?
Yeah.
It's 13
check.
plus your dex modifier.
I have a 0 dex.
I'm mixing it up with shield spell. Shield spell
Yeah,
is plus 5.
Field is plus
let me
5.
think. Do I want to take this? He's been rolling low. I'm gonna barbs him. I'm a
Silvery
Silvery
Barbs?
Barbs reaction.
Ooh. You gonna
23.
Barbra Streisand?
I hate my life. That's fine.
Well,
who do you give
I'm gonna
advantage?
give advantage to Arla.
To Arla. Okay.
Oh.
What is by the way, we saw both of your silvery barbs. What do each of your silvery barbs look like? We're gonna start with Arla, because you
I
did yours first.
use
on
my
the...
tambourine. Yes.
So is it just like the
I was-
music itself is affecting and inspiring?
Yes, I
others?
distract them with my put some magic in my tambourine, and I distract them with
And who did
dancing
you
and playing some music.
inspire? I mean, who did you give the advantage to?
Sebastian.
And then I point at Sebastian and I'm like,
Very well.
uh,
Sebastian, you hear the music, it's comforting, you have advantage on whatever you're going to do. Do they get to choose to use it, or is it, or does it?
it's the next one. I don't think. According to what is written, it's the next one, and they don't get to choose.
On the next attack roll, ability attack, or saving throw. Gotcha. Zelda, what does your silvery barbs look like?
On the creature, it'll look similar to how her Chronergy magic looks, with a it seems to be a green clock, like grandfather looking design wise, and you can see it click 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 backwards. But the advantage looks more like a swirl moving around and up the body, and suddenly the character has green chains around their wrists.
I would like to make I think Mana would do a wisdom saving throw on that one. Go ahead.
So it's like it's these weightless chains that appear on Arla or on the
On Arla.
On Arla, yes.
It's a little bad looking. So that's
Yeah.
I
It does not affect you in any way, except for that
Yeah,
you
it
have
does not
advantage
affect-
on your next attack roll, ability check, or
It just
saving
shows
throw.
that you have.
But it does look bad.
Yeah.
Green chains.
I will add, because whenever she does use it, they will just break, clearly
Okay.
disappear.
Very well. You tried to affect this hobgoblin's attack, but there's just maybe it's because you don't fully understand the magic you're comprehending yet. So when you're trying to affect this hobgoblin's strike, the falchion, there's a
I
chance
would
it was
say-
barely going to get through, but something happens. What happens?
It doesn't. No, it doesn't. It still uses the lower roll, so it's still a 13.
Oh, so it still hit because that's
Yeah.
exactly.
It's
Yeah.
just basically you impose disadvantage after seeing the result.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if it
It's
was
like,
new roll
oh,
and
I
take
just
it.
yelled out something to him, and yeah.
Okay. So you see this, your bubble, your personal space bubble, he barely pushes through it.
Yeah.
Slashes at you.
My bubble.
And you take 8 points of slashing damage.
I will say Zelda's probably not at the great state of mind at the moment, so it's pretty fair she'd get hit and not know how to dodge it.
Right.
By the way, I just want to point out that Anna wears a cloak and she might not have recognized me from a glance. So would she still
Tis
like give me
true.
the advantage?
Maybe it's because she didn't recognize you, she gave you the advantage.
That might be too.
Thinking you were another crew member. Alright, I'm not going to cycle through the turn order because it's messing things up on both ends, I guess. So next up
It's your
is
goblin.
the Hobgoblin boarding party. Alright, let me just make sure the... Oh, glad I caught that early. On the recording side, that has to get fixed. There we are. So, to make this easy, how many of them are there? There's one that's asleep. He can't do anything. Oh, wait. I didn't finish Captain Nolandar's turn. Actually.
He did.
Well, he did use his action. That was his bonus action. He has some special stuff. He's going to move towards the center of the ship. He's going to get about... Yeah, he's going to essentially move about there. And then that's his turn. Now, boarding party. The one that's in amongst you three is going to roll to see who he attacks. It's
I
Alistair.
mean, you already attacked. You attacked Zelda. No?
Yeah.
Well, that was because the Captain Nolander had a special ability, but it was his bonus
it was a
action to
bonus
make one
action.
to command.
Okay, it was another.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he commanded a hobgoblin to make the attack.
Mhm.
So this is against you, Alistair. 11.
Yes.
That's his go. The one against the captain, 16 is going to hit. One against one of the crew members, going to miss. Another one against a crew member, going to miss. One's asleep. The last one is going to take his turn to get into melee with this individual. He has an extra 5 feet, so why not? He'll get there. So he has advantage.
Is this guy with us? Because I know you just said
No.
these.
Oh no, he came from the other ship.
Gotcha.
He hits, so
Drow,
that's
right?
gonna be... Yep,
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's the guy wearing Breakham.
yep. 9 points. Okay. That crew member is cut down.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah, well they're not gonna be much help.
They're extra
my God.
bodies.
Yeah.
Alright,
Aw.
that is all the boarding party. Except for the damage on the captain. I did not roll the damage on the captain of the Sea Queen.
The Tabaxi as well.
Fuck.
10 points. Well, the
Because you don't have the
Tabaxi is
Tabaxi.
on, she is next in the initiative.
Okay.
This
Oh
is
yeah,
part
so
of the
that
boarding
building
party.
is what you mean. Okay.
Yeah. It appears to be I have 2 groups of like regular
Mhm.
like minions, and then I have 3 special characters for the enemies.
Okay.
Alright, now it's for the speaker's turn. Who can she see? Is anyone really providing a problem? Kalexi, maybe.
I mean, she would have noticed my comment, I imagine.
She's gonna move here. Gonna look over at Kalexi. She's gonna cast command on Kalexi.
Oh no.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, Kalexi.
Wisdom saving throw, alright.
I'm good at this.
But no.
6.
Ah,
Same
damn.
command that Arla commanded one to throw a certain board overboard. Commands you to throw. And you're holding your bow.
Yep, so I guess the bow is in the water.
Wow. That's a
Fuck.
dick move. That's pretty funny though.
Yeah, it is.
Is going to spend sorcery points to allow herself to cast Firebolt on someone else. A crew member.
Okay.
Yeah, she's going to target a crew member. She's going to target one with a crossbow who's here. "12 does not hit, though. Throws the firebolt, and it goes wide. Alright. Because I'm not moving the list up, Sebastian, it's your go. I might fix it again.
Okay.
But yep, your go, Sebastian. Actually, you actually technically would have gone first before her.
So can I go before her?
Yes.
Okay. Wait. Do I still have advantage? I think I used the advantage from Silvery Barbs last time.
Did you? I wasn't really counting
Yeah.
as a combat thing, so
No.
I'll say you still have it, because I think
Okay.
I saw you make regular rolls. So I think
Yeah.
you're fine. You have,
Okay.
you have advantage now.
Seeing
Tabaxi Woman's still there from your point of view. But the point of order, one shot isn't going to be enough to kill her, so she'll definitely do that on her turn.
What you think? What if I rolled a natural 20?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Better roll max on everything.
I'm going to try to. Now, if she hasn't done anything, then I will not do that. Friggin', how far can I fall and not take any damage?
I'd say with your like climbing speed stuff, you're only up like 30 feet. You can fall and take none if you want.
Okay. There is someone that is currently harrying Zelda and Arla and
Alistair, yes.
Alistair, correct?
Yes.
Then, so crossbow's going away. Psychic knife is coming out. I release the rigging, and I just want to fall onto him.
Okay. Falling cat.
I'm just going to use dagger stats.
22.
That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Does this? Well, I do get sneak attack on this because
It is.
I have people.
You also have advantage anyway.
Yeah, either way, you got the sneak attack.
So I'm gonna adjust my dagger to do my psychic. So that is 15 damage.
And it's psychic, not piercing, right? For the
Yeah.
yeah. That kills him.
Is that the guy who was here?
Yep.
Okay. Just make sure.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm gonna summon another one. I see the guy carrying the captain. I'm gonna throw it at him.
Okay, go for it.
As a bonus action, I can summon and throw another knife.
Yeah, I imagine that's like a lot of that. If you kill a guy with one, you get to throw it at another or target two different people.
Well, it's just if I use the knife, I can then use a bonus action to throw another.
Yes.
That just should be an 18. Not 10.
18 will hit.
This one does do less damage. I don't get sneak attack on this one. You can only sneak attack once per turn, right? Or is it once attack?
You can
Once
only
per
sneak attack once per turn.
Okay. So this is not going to do a whole lot of damage. Sorry, I gotta.
A home rule I do is that you would have needed the sneak attack to kill that hobgoblin. You know, the 8 damage was not quite enough. But in other cases, you can choose for your second attack to do the sneak attack instead of the first one, right? Like, if you need to hit a weaker guy with the melee attack but not use sneak attack, you could then say, the bonus action throwing, the psychic knife, would do the sneak attack.
It does a d4 plus 4. I do 6 points of damage to the one.
6 points of damage. On top of the captain did some damage.
And these don't leave a mark. I'm just reminding you that
You're giving him all in dreadful headaches that kills them.
Yeah, just splitting.
This actually is just enough damage to kill him from the previous damage took from the captain.
Was he? How's the captain react to that? Because I'm guessing it looks like he just falls and dies.
He looks like he has two hands with an axe above his head about to strike the captain, and then he goes cross-eyed and falls back.
If the captain see me with my hand outstretched,
let me roll for it. Yes, he does.
I'm gonna give him a little nod.
He gives you a nod.
And then my movement. Are you counting me falling as a movement? Or
I'm gonna still count it since you were kind of
Sure.
towards your movement. I'll say it's half your movement, right?
Okay.
So for every 30 feet, you used 15, right? So
I have a movement of 40 because it's mobile, so I have 20 feet left.
yes, you do. 20 feet
Um,
left.
Is this one? Is that a bad guy right there?
Yes, it is.
Um. Ooh, no, one right there. And then is the Tabaxi lady gonna do the same thing?
Yeah, she'll be. The roll results have already happened. She would have then moved there. The whole command thing happened to Kalexi. You see the
I
little
was just-
goblin friend of yours just throw their bow into the water. And then it is the rest of Nolander's crew, which there's only really 2 people that can act because 2 of them are asleep right now. One of them has a short bow, and they're going to fire at this guy here. So we're just going to roll a regular d20,
Fuck, that
which
guy's
is a
gone.
nat 20.
That'd be dead, boy.
Just doubles dice. 8 points, which is not enough to kill him. Ah, he's still alive from the crit.
I see. Okay, I get it now.
However, the other one is going to fire the ballista. And he's
Yeah,
targeting
shit.
this sucker, because that's the first thing he sees. So that is going to be... Even with a 12, that's not enough to hit. Fires his heavy shot from the ballista, and it misses. Alright. This guy is going to move to kind of try to use... he can't. Nolander is in the spot. He's going to kind of hide himself halfway down the stairs to the crew quarters to use it as cover. Alright. Next, it is your turn, Arla.
Yes. You know what? I think, how much is command? Is command 30? Let me check.
Wait, so you're going to command him?
Yes, I'm gonna command that one, the one at the barista. Yes, my intention is make clear for magic, so that's fine. Most humans have 25 feet of movement, right?
Like 30 feet is the average.
Okay, so I will command that one. I will dance and check my tambourine and be like, chill, and it's a DC 15.
Alright. This one's not a hobgoblin, so he does not have the +1. But roll
And
high.
I would silvery barb.
You're gonna silvery barb him?
Yeah.
Okay, he fails.
Woo!
He gets distracted and you... What do you say? What's your one-word command?
Oh, it was chill. And my intention is for him to chill that thing, the other plank in the water.
I will say there's some difficulty. The ballista is a heavier piece.
No,
The plank. I want him to chill the plank.
Oh.
The plank is already connected to the ship. It's going to be very hard to
Yeah.
throw it.
It still might take more, and by the time he even gets there, he might come to his senses.
I mean, it's 25 feet. He takes his whole turn doing whatever I command him to.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, it still wastes a turn.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's his,
so
it's his movement and his action.
So he'll get there, but he has to roll high on athletics.
I mean, it's during his turn. It's not, no.
Yeah, it's during his turn.
Yes.
Oh, right. Next turn. Right, not now.
Yes.
Gotcha. My bad. All right. And that was your... Was that your action?
And that was my action, yes. And I will use my bonus action to give... I did have advantage. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I didn't use it yet. I will use my bonus action to give the guidance to Sebastian. And be like...
Oh,
go,
so that doesn't... The advantage from Silvery Barbs doesn't cost a bonus action. I don't think so.
No, I use my bonus action to give
Bardic
a
Inspiration.
bardic inspiration, not guidance. Why did I say guidance? I give bardic inspiration to Sebastian.
And you also have, I will remind you again, you don't have to give it to me, but you also have the advantage from silvery barbs that you can give someone.
Yes, but I can't use it, so I know I didn't do any check. I know I have advantage, but like, I didn't do anything that used it.
No.
Who are you giving? What he's saying is, with silver barbs, who are you giving advantage to?
You can give it to yourself.
Oh,
You can
yes,
also
that's
give
true.
it to someone else.
Yeah, I will. Actually, yeah, I was supposed to do a wisdom saving throw about like being hit by magic by by Zelda. Even though I do know the nature of the magic because I do have that spell, but I will still do wisdom saving throw DC 10 at disadvantage because I do be scared of Zelda. She after what happened, she do be quite scared. Okay, she passed it. Good. Okay, so you know what? She will actually give it to Zelda to advantage, and she will give bardic inspiration to Sebastian.
So that means she.
Oh, actually, I will roll with advantage on that. If I roll that, I will have silver barb, so I will use my silver barb.
Yeah, so she's giving you, Zelda, the silvery barbs advantage part.
And I say with disadvantage, so that actually allows me to pass. No, wait, if I said disadvantage, wouldn't be a normal? It's actually... Well,
So
I always say
technically
it's advantage, it says advantage, so actually it allows me to pass. It's 15. Okay. So
Oh, my
I get
head!
advantage. Sorry.
Numbers.
A lot.
The
All right,
numbers.
yep.
What do they mean?
Okay,
I'm sorry.
let's bring in the other guy.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. You do have movement if you wish to move from that spot.
I like this spot.
All right.
This is my
Actually,
spot.
I guess. No, I said I like this spot. We said
Abraham, you just now got your armor all done. And you begin moving.
Nice.
And that's your turn.
How far is it?
I'll say you can use, if you want to be on deck, you'll have to use your action, which means you'll only be left with a bonus action.
Dash.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to use my running action currently to activate Sacred Weapon.
Sacred Weapon. Okay. Okay. So you're still below decks, but that just means by the time you
Still below deck, but when I get topside, I've got
very well. All right. Your axe is now a magical blessed axe. All right, Kalexi is back to your round, and you spend your action throwing your bow, because that's how the command.
Okay, well, I will go ahead and look at the snow leopard Tabaxi, smirk at her, and use my movement to mount this crossbow.
Okay.
Or this ballista.
Ooh.
Go for it.
Shit.
So
It was not loaded yet, but because you had to use your action to throw the bow, but you can still use your bonus action to load the crossbow. For its next shot.
No,
Alright,
I think it
I
takes the
will-
whole turn, whatever you commanded to, even if you just take one action. Let me check. I don't think they get the turn at all. Sorry.
Well, I think it's spending their action based on what they do. If they included movement, which I'm allowing Kalexi to do movement. and bonus
Okay,
action.
if you allow it anyway, it's fine.
So do I have bonus action or not?
Yes, you do.
Alright, then I will use my bonus action to load it. And that will be all from me.
All right. The ballista's getting ready to fire.
Hey, Bregan.
Yes.
What's going on? Is there anything going on with the two fires? One on the sail and then the one at the back of the ship? Or nothing yet? I just thought I'd check in on that.
Right. You're gonna have to remind me at the beginning of your turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't.
That's not some because I'm gonna keep track of a lot of things. You're gonna have to remind me on your turn for anything that you applied. Or if there's an effect you apply to someone else that happens on their turn, you'll have to remind me when it's their turn.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be my turn or the top of the round. My mistake.
Oh, good.
Okay, yeah, I'll remind you.
All right. The captain is going to issue an order to the crossbowman just above him to take a shot at. He saw that Arla commanded the guy who's going to run over, but knowing that he's the one manning the crossbow ballista, he's going to take a shot at him to potentially kill him. Rolls a nat 20. Okay.
At least he's wisdom on the.
He really knows about a ballista.
Gross.
Who is hitting the guy? The ballista is hitting the ballista?
This guy is hitting the individual who's on the ballista, basically.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
When it comes to that guy's turn, though, he'll move to go to the boarding plank. Okay.
Good hit.
The next two, with their sabers, are going to take attacks on the one that you're also in melee with, Sebastian. They have +2, so I'm just going to roll twice. There are two more. They're going to make range attacks. Okay.
Ooh.
The 2-8 with you, Sebastian, they miss. Their melee combat is not there. 17 and 18, though, for the ranged combatants. Okay? $7 points and 6 points. That's a total of 13. They both strike into this hobgoblin, but he's barely still alive. That is all of that. Oh gosh, whenever I reset it, it always puts it again. I guess we'll just stick it this way. Zelda, it's your turn. You were actually supposed to go before that, but
it's fine. I don't mind if the captain's ahead of me. I do have a question.
yes.
These hangars, is it an action for the crew to use them, or is it a simple walking speed?
So because this is not a map I made, the ship on the left is technically the bigger one. They're actually, the hooks are hooked in on your side.
Yeah, I figured. It was a reverse.
So for when you mean by using them, what do you mean?
Are they going to slide down the hangars to get onto the ship?
They're mostly just made to pull the ship together, and it looks like they either jump across, swing across, or use the boarding platform.
Got you. I was thinking.
They're just closing the gap.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, I'm gonna do, and I will roll an Arcana to see if I can do this. I would like to attack the remaining boardwalk with a magic missile.
Okay. There was also something I forgot to do last combat round of turns. It's okay, I'll remember this time.
Do you need me to roll Arcana for this?
Well, what are you attacking it with?
Magic missile.
Magic missile automatically hits, but I'll say to target particular weak points, yes, you need to make an Arcana check.
Gotcha. This is a 19.
That's pretty good. Alright, roll your magic missile.
3, 2, 2.
2 snake eyes.
So that's 7 points. Not enough.
What is with these fucking ones?
You splinter bits of the wood, but it's still there, clung in.
Okay. I will stay where I am. That's my turn.
Question, just because of what she did. Did she technically make it difficult terrain then, since the one sporting will have to watch where they step, or else they break it?
I'd say so. Yeah. Because they'll either take half their movement, or they have to make an athletics check.
Okay.
The athletics checks is if they don't want to try walking across it and rather just jump it.
Yep.
All right. Yep. It'll count as difficult terrain.
That's my turn.
Very well. Alistair.
Well, it's Captain.
Well, I technically did the captain and his crew before Zelda.
Oh, okay.
The captain does get movement, though, but he's not really in range to fight anybody.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, use my bonus action to put the hex that was on this guy, and put it on the snow leopard bitch.
All right.
And then let's move. So I'll move right here. And then I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast on her.
Go for it.
$24.
24 is going to hit. Roll damage.
All right. So that is 10. Yes. 13 plus the 1d6 from the hex. 1. So 14.
14 points. Good hit. You do notice as the Eldritch Blast connects, you do notice the shimmer of something magical. She is also under the effects of mage armor.
Ooh.
All right.
Cool.
Is that
That'll
your go?
be my turn. Yep, that'll be my turn.
All right.
Zelda's
Oh wait,
Arcana
wait.
check
Sorry. The fire.
Good job remembering.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're right. Zelda, go ahead and give me another Arcana check, because that was at advantage. It's just to see if you get a nat 20.
Zelda.
She's not there, I guess. Alistair, did you roll the damage?
Oh, hold on 1 second. Sorry. Yeah. 8. Which is that doubled to 16?
Double to 16.
My god.
16 points, let me mark that down. That's to the hull.
Cool. Yeah, then it's
Alright.
my go.
So, the Brutal First Mate is next. We're just going to move this guy's body off to the side because he's moving into melee. Or, is he? Actually. Let me make a roll first. Which group he's going after. Because he's technically not paying attention. So he sees two groups of people. Group here, or group there. Rolled a 10, so he's going for left side. Sebastian, you there?
Yes.
There's an individual who rushes behind you, rapier and dagger in hand. He is going to make 2 attacks against you. Whew.
They both miss.
Just gonna action search. Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit.
Just barely?
Reagan,
Yes.
because I want to be fair, technically he is flanking me, so he would have advantage.
Oh, that is true. So I got, let's reroll. This is the first attack. 18. This is the second attack. Still missed.
Yeah.
Which means maybe he would not. No, he would action surge. Anyway, so we'll reroll. Okay, so 2 hits. The first attack and the third.
Yeah.
First attack. Give me, is tripping attack a... Does that make you do a strength or a dex save?
I think it's Dex.
You have
think
a
that's
1d6
fine.
if you want. To save if you want.
I thought you said you gave Zelda the advantage. Instead, you gave him
Yes.
the Bardic
No,
Inspiration.
the Bardic Inspiration is to Sebastian.
Yeah. So, yeah, he doesn't have an advantage. But he does have the...
1d6. Yes.
1d6. It is a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Give me a strength saving throw, but you do have Bardic Inspiration.
I'm gonna save that Bardic Inspiration because that is even
That's a,
technically
nat-
it's a natural 20.
that's a natural 20. You succeed, you get to choose a benefit from the natural 20 success table.
And also, just a reminder to everybody, we do have 10 boobies.
We're doing all right now. Save it for the captain and the tabaxi. Probably the drow as
I
well.
would like to use for the brutal first mate. I would like to use focus, and I would like to learn his AC.
His AC,
Yes.
he has an 18 AC.
Checks out.
All right. The second, so you made the save. You still take the damage, however. Plus that. 15 points of piercing damage. The second attack that hits you, go ahead and give me another strength save.
Shit, that was just 1.
There it is.
There it is. You do have boobies
And Bardic Inspiration.
Oh.
and Bardic Inspiration.
I will use the Bardic Inspiration on this. And then depending on the number after the Bardic...
Now, obviously,
9.
9. All right. And how many boobies? You can only declare it once, and however many you're using.
Do we want to
Before-
give me 2 or 3?
We can do 3.
We have
I'm-
10 of them currently.
I'm fine with 3.
Yeah, I'm fine with 3.
All right.
Yeah.
Abraham, Zelda.
I-
Oh, 3. Okay.
All right. Reduce the boobie count by 3. Go ahead and
Yep.
roll 3d4.
6,
6, 9,
this
is-
Puts me at 15.
15
Probably not enough.
is barely not enough.
Yeah,
Dang
I
it.
figured.
It was those
Oh.
2 ones. If one of those ones had been a slightly higher.
Damn snake eyes.
You took 12 points from that,
So I took a total of 20.
and you are now prone.
Oh dear.
Good.
That's rough.
Maybe the captain will come help me.
But that's his go. Now it's the boarding party of hobgoblins. This one up here is still asleep. He can't do anything. But the 3 that are on board, one's gonna rush into melee. You know what? They're gonna rush into melee with this guy here. This one, however, is going to rush into melee with Zelda and Arla. There's one that sees you prone on the ground and is going to make an attack. Because he keeps parrying the other 2. They're not dangerous. They've yet to hit him.
Shit. It's his advantage.
But neither hit.
Oh my
Damn, that
god.
sucks.
Oh, so good.
Ooh, got lucky there. Next two attacks.
Thank you, Major.
I'm gonna roll here.
Wait,
This is against you, Arla.
Okay.
5 misses. Against the archer that's by Kalexi. 18 will hit.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit. 4. 4 points.
5 points.
5.
Close.
He is really wounded though, so it is enough
Gosh dang.
Well, shit.
to finish him off.
Well.
That's all the boarding parties go. It is now Captain Nolundar. He cannot order his special guys. He can only order the peons, essentially. It would not make sense for him to order fire for the crossbow, because he's technically under the effect of a command. You know what? Let's have him yell fire the crossbow at this guy up here, which is essentially giving them a movement and an action to do something. But he's under command, so he uses his bonus action to command this guy, who ends up just running over here because of Arla's command.
Yay.
No, because its command technically says on their turn.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, no, to not make things too confusing, he's gonna command the hobgoblin above Sebastian to strike again. You kill that
sense.
little one.
Still has advantage, right?
Yep.
Oh, how does Sebastian look?
Oh, I am hurting.
Yeah,
20
he's
to
probably-
hit.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, a 20 will hit. Yeah.
3 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Captain Nolundar is also... He's going to get a bit more personal into this matter. But he's not quite getting across. He's just getting closer. Sebastian, it is your go.
Reagan,
Yes.
I think
What?
to use one of my thingies. Is that a bonus action or an action?
To use which thingy?
My smoke bombs.
Because you have to pull it out and then, like, basically
Light
the
it?
fuse,
Yeah.
it would take an action to do that and throw it.
Fair enough. Well, then let's use that fun little thing of mobility. I'm going to I'm gonna try to smack the first mate.
Wait, say that again?
I'm gonna try to hit the first mate with a melee attack.
Go for it. I'm assuming, do you get up?
Yes, I will spend half my movement to get up.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack roll.
And this will be at advantage because I have am I able to consider the crew of our ship as allies?
The rule of our ship as allies? No. It is not a creature that is threatening the...
I think he's saying the crew.
Yeah, the crew.
Oh,
Like-
yeah, if you can move there, go right ahead. You will provoke an attack for opportunity unless you disengage.
So I have these two
Oh,
people that are
You mean here, sorry. Attack for opportunity from the hobgoblin, not from the fencer, by the way.
No, they are within 5 feet of an opponent,
Yes, they are.
so I would technically have advantage even without. If they are considered an ally, I would have advantage.
Yes. As long as you're flanking with an ally.
I don't think it's for a rogue. It doesn't have to be flanking.
No, it's if you have advantage. You get sneak attack if an ally's in melee with an enemy, or you have advantage. It's either or.
Okay.
But if you want advantage in this case, unless there's something else giving you advantage, you would have to flank with an ally. To
I'm
give
just
you
gonna
some
roll
advantage.
straight. Psychic Blade is coming out.
Shit.
All right. 12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Bonus action, I'm gonna try to strike the guy behind me, the hobgoblin behind me.
Go for it.
That's a 17.
17 will hit.
And I do get advantage. I do get sneak attack on this one.
Yep, because there's an enemy in range of it. Or maybe
So,
an ally.
It's going to be
I mean,
D4 plus 4. So that's 6. 9 points of damage.
9 points. He's still up because none of these other two crew members by you have landed a single hit.
Okay.
on him.
Here is the fun thing. I have the mobile feat. When you make a melee attack against a creature, you do not provoke attacks of opportunity from that creature for the rest of turn.
From
Whether
that
you
creature.
hit or... Yeah, but I hit 2 creatures. And it says whether you hit or not.
Okay.
oh,
So you can
So
move
if I
away
make
from
a-
both of them.
Yes. I'm then going to use feline agility as well. So I have 60 feet of movement. And I'm going to run away.
Go for it.
Man. Fuck disengage, man.
Where's the
Who
captain?
needs it?
the captain is right next to you.
Oh, he's right next to me. Is he here?
Yeah.
I mean, would you know that if you come next to me, I can heal you? You
I've
did
seen
me
you heal
cast
before.
Carbon. Yeah.
I'm not going to use feline agility because I don't need to. I'm just going to go 20 feet this way.
Sounds good.
Ducking under people's legs.
Indeed. And there's probably a moment you see the fencer guy try to swipe at you, but you're too quick. When you tried to attack him, he parried the psychic blade, but before you can retaliate, you're already out of there.
Yeah. Talking is a free action, correct?
Yes, but trying to share important information of relevance does require at least a bonus action or action.
Nope. I'm just going to look at Miss Arla and be like, Miss Mana, if you would. And to put it into perspective, I'm at 6 hit points out of 36.
Yeah, I'd say that's fine. All right, it's the speaker's turn. The Tabaxi. Okay. She is going to dash to about there. She's going to cast... She's going to spend sorcery points so she can get...
Ooh.
so she can cast this as bonus action. Burning Hands.
Burning guns.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
So,
Oh no.
Arla and Sebastian, you both will need to make a dexterity saving throw. So does the captain and one of his crew
Wait.
members.
What was it?
Burning Hands from the female
That's-
Tabaxi.
Okay. Burning Hands. So you have to make a roll for that.
Yep.
You have to do
I
a
think
dexterity
we
saving
make-
throws.
Yeah, we make
Burning...
Dexterity. There.
that comes later.
I would like to ask for a copy because I'm pretty sure I barely missed. But let's see what goes. I guess it's fine if I take damage.
She is upcasting it too.
Ah, shit.
I'm probably going unconscious. Woo.
Upcasting does not affect what you guys have to roll though.
Yeah, just damage. Actually,
All right. Let's.
it's half damage if we succeed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you succeed, you take half damage.
So I'm not even sure if it's worth Sebastian to succeed.
I would like to use silvery barbs on Sebastian. No, sorry, not silvery barbs. I'm so sorry. Chronal
Oh,
shift.
cool.
My bad.
Yeah.
Chronal
I
shift.
didn't mean to say, yeah.
Very well. Sebastian, go ahead and reroll.
That is a lot better.
That's better, yeah.
Do you have the thing for rogues that allows you to take no damage if you succeed?
That is next level.
Next level.
Level
Gotcha.
5 that I get that.
So you'll still take half.
Yeah, I think I must okay, yes.
Unfortunately, 14 is barely not enough to make the DC.
Yeah, I knew so, but
Oh,
Shit.
16 points of fire damage.
I'm unconscious.
yeah, I thought so.
I figured.
I should have still gone for using the Kobe, I guess.
The crew member that's in front of the captain. Ah! Screams and is now burning up. The captain, he saves. His beard has some little embers in it. Get off me, wife. That's what he says. That is the speaker's turn. That's all she can do. Enemy crew, this guy moves over right in front of his captain to try to remove the board. The captain looks like he's pissed, is about to do something. The other guy is going to take a shot at, why not? At this guy in the distance.
The guy removing the board, he gets a strength check, correct?
Yes, you can use an action.
Well, because I accidentally did the roll earlier, the athletics, he didn't succeed it beforehand.
Ah, okay.
So he wouldn't have succeeded at this moment. This guy is rolling. Fails. Passes this guy. Arla, it's your go.
Where the hell's the tank?
Yeah, I think I will just.
He's about to get here.
Yeah.
Only the second round. Jesus.
Hey,
I think
man,
I will
we're
just
doing
kill one
work.
the cat.
We're kind of fucked.
A bit. Wait. Actually, I will bonus action Bardic Inspiration
Okay.
on Sebastian. While unconscious, I will still play some music to him and be like, "You will be better soon."
Interesting.
And then I will cure one.
Point of order thing. Bardic Inspiration is a magical thing, but it's also like they can't really be inspired if they are unconscious. They're unaware.
So you'd have to
You think?
you can use Cure Wounds and then Bardic Inspiration, but can do it the reverse order.
I'd say
Use-
if you want to give him
Oh
Bardic
yeah, they
Inspiration,
can heal me. They can
Yeah.
heal me anyway. They're unconscious. Okay, fine. So I won't use the Bardic Inspiration. I will just cast Cure Wound.
you still can. I'm gonna allow you to still use Bardic Inspiration, but if you wanted to actually stay with him, for him to use it, you would have to roll
Yeah,
an
it
Arcana
was
check with it.
because it would. Okay, I will actually try because it will increase healing.
Okay.
I will try. Yeah. So I
You'll
use
have to
one
give it
Bardic
someone.
Inspiration and it does nothing, right?
That's if you could understand how you could get it into his unconscious state, right? To get him inspired.
Okay.
So I'll say you realize you're not really going to be able to do it, so you can choose a different target for the Bardic Inspiration if you'd like.
Then I would Bardic Inspiration. Alistair.
Alistair, alright.
Alistair, get to D6.
What?
And then.
You have a Bardic
I
Inspiration,
will-
Alistair.
Oh,
Yes.
cool.
So a
And
D6 that
then
you
I
can
will
spend.
cure wounds.
Okay.
Sebastian.
Alright.
So it's 8 healing.
8 hit points, you're up.
Okay.
This is only the first time you went down, so no rolls for like an injury or exhaustion.
Reagan, do you say drinking a potion is a bonus action or an action?
Either or. You roll. If you use your action to drink a potion, you take the max value. You roll for it if it's a bonus action that you drank it.
What
if it's
not
special,
like a healing potion?
if it's not a numerical and it's like a buff, you do. I would say because you want the full effect of like a unique potion, you would need to spend an action
So
to get
could
every drop.
Could we say that if I want the full effect, I have to use an action, but if I take half the effect, like half the duration of the effect, I can use
to make it a little bit easier on like duration side, so I'm not thinking as much.
Yeah.
How about this? If you drink it with a bonus action, you can get the full effect, but it's going to be a percentile roll, and you have to get a certain number.
Right.
You have to get it high enough for it to work.
I'm sorry, but actually it's another 1d8. It's another 4, so it's 12 HP.
So
because I
12
cast it at second level, because I don't have first level left.
Gotcha. Oh, okay, yeah. So, okay. So yeah, if you want to drink a special potion, you can use your bonus action, but I'm going to say there's only a 25% chance it'll work, because you're doing it in a rush. While if you do an action, you're trying to get every drop. That's how I'm going to rule it.
Okay.
So you can risk it not working by using a bonus action, or you can guarantee it to work with an action.
There we go.
Who just came back?
Abraham.
That's me. Well,
Alright.
that stuff's on the fridge.
Oh yeah, Abraham isn't on the field yet.
Alright, so that was Arla, you have movement. Though you are
stay where I am.
Stay where you are? Gotcha. Abraham, it is now your turn. Perfect that you came back.
Alright.
You can pop out with 30 feet of movement with your normal movement, you can pop out in a 5-foot adjacent space from the trapdoor that Arla and the Hobgoblin are on top of.
Pop out here.
Yeah, there's not actually a fire there, so yeah, you can pop up right there.
Yeah, I pop out in the fire.
In the fire.
Yeah. There's a proof of glowing light as the axe is the first thing that comes through the hole.
And the first thing you see is a Hobgoblin in your face, a Drow Elf with a rapier, and a white, leopard tabaxi. First three things you see.
Well, there's only one tabaxi I like.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm gonna hurt this woman.
Now I will say you will provoke that attack of opportunity technically from the Hobgoblin.
I wouldn't attack it. I haven't attacked yet.
No,
Attack
I mean the
opportunity.
Hobgoblin is you'd be passing him because he's close.
The
to
Hobgoblin
It's attack of opportunity only if you have attacked that turn. I haven't attacked yet, so I wouldn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
I think it's just if you leave their melee range. I don't think it has to do with you attacking.
No?
Yeah.
No.
What?
You. Wrong. I don't know.
Because combat has started.
It's
and
like when a hostile creature, he doesn't harm hostile. I can screw. I could be doing
he wants to
Oh,
kill
okay.
everyone as well.
Wait, I have a question. Wasn't there other guys under the ship with us as well?
Who?
Good question. It
member?
takes them 2 turns to get their equipment and get up because they were asleep.
Okay, just checking.
Abraham gets here a round before them because he made the athletics check to quickly don his stuff. So they're still they're down below. They'll get up here in one more round.
I'd say give the Hobgoblin an intelligence check to see if he knows if Abraham's hostile or not.
I'd say insight.
All right.
You know,
Let's
my
GM
murderous
rule this.
intent.
Insight for disadvantage.
Let's GM rule this. The captain ordered his men to kill anybody except for Alistair, who they
Fair
already
enough.
have information on. And if you do not come from their crew, they can assume you're not a part of their crew.
How does he know I'm not from their crew? I'm friends with Doomfist.
It's time to
Guys,
drop.
Can we just progress the fight?
He hasn't even seen you yet.
Pirates aren't the smartest. He's gonna
Oh,
kill
that's
everyone.
true. Technically, he's not even been seen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
He's taking an attack of opportunity.
Thank you.
Also, what does he owe
Okay.
you?
Besides, you have a high AC, so it most likely
I
won't hit
tried.
you.
I tried to get him dick.
3, yeah.
That
Ah,
don't mean
It
shit.
doesn't matter anymore.
My god.
Alright, I'm going to Great Axe the fucking mage with evil murderiness.
Go for it.
22
Jeez.
with slashing, and
Yeah, that
because
hits.
she is not a good cat friend, I'm fucking divine
Can't be
smite.
good cat friend. Yep. I hope this takes her out. Please, God, take her out. Jesus.
Ooh, 18 points. Not enough to take her out, but that's a big hit.
Damn.
Okay.
Abraham emerges from a hole, swings his axe.
Yeah. Whoa, with his glowing axe.
He emerged with swinging. He literally stepped out of that whole mid swing.
But the axe came out and it just like came down on her foot as he climbed out. Alright, that's everything.
I do appreciate your lawyering though, Abraham, because sometimes it works and
I
sometimes it
will
doesn't.
argue both things quite heavily.
I appreciate it.
Attack of opportunity's always been wishy-washy. 'Cause it's like it's a hostile creature, like I haven't attacked it. Still.
Just a heads up, new people. He will even argue with you, regardless. So
I'll
just a
argue
heads
with
up.
anyone.
Do you
It's
have
gonna
any-
be so infuriating.
Abraham, do you have
It's only
ADHD?
infuriating if you're wrong.
But somehow everyone's always
Alright.
wrong.
Does Divine Smite use your bonus action as well?
No.
Okay, so you still have a bonus action, unless you have nothing you can use with it.
I got a bunch of spells, man.
Abraham, do you happen to have ADHD?
Probably.
Probably not diagnosed, but probably.
Because
Not diagnosed, but I mean,
one of the common things that people with ADHD will do is argue with people because it triggers dopamine
dude.
release in their head.
dude, I used to back in like one of the games.
Doing
I was
anything
in
with a bonus action?
on. No. I used to argue so much with the GM, and me and him. He was diagnosed ADHD.
All
We
right,
had like a good 20 minutes of us just
Kalexi,
arguing.
it is your turn.
Top of the round.
How mobile are these things?
Not very. I'd say you
Alright.
have the option to maybe turn around and barely get an angle to maybe hit either the fencing guy, but that's as far as you can get, is that hobgoblin or the fencing guy on your vessel. But everyone else on the enemy vessel is game.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my short sword and say hello to this friendo
You
right
did
here.
load the ballista.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. But considering I can't turn and shoot,
True.
You could fire at the one that was manning the
Yeah,
ballista before.
Like you
Shoot
could,
at Doomfist.
That one was
Yeah,
manning
but-
the enemy ballista earlier. That one.
but right now I have someone
Yeah,
in
yeah,
my
that's right.
face, so I would
Right, yeah, that's
rather deal with them.
Go
Right,
for it.
yeah.
And I am going to go ahead and use Fury of the Small on him too.
Alright.
If he's
You can
larger.
actually Fear to Small I think is like you don't have to declare it immediately. You can wait till your like attack hits in case your attack misses. Kind of like Divine Smite. Once the attack hits, then you can go Fury of the Small.
Yeah, that miss, I think, no?
Which 15 I'll give you this if you want to use a booby to hit, because it was at least a 16 to hit these hobgoblins.
Well, guys, are you gonna allow me
Yes.
to use a booby?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
If it's a 16, does he really even need to roll it?
Does not need to roll the extra d4.
Yeah.
So spending one fate dice, you get to hit to target. You go ahead and roll damage.
Alright.
We have 6 of them left.
7 two. Is that two different damage numbers or added together?
Yeah, added together. The 2 is from Fury of the Small.
Oh.
So it's 9 points of damage.
Okay, 9 points of damage. That hobgoblin, I believe, was wounded. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. He didn't even see you yet. He was just happy to cut down a guy on his round. You quickly move up, drawing the short sword, stab up into him, into his side, and he falls over dead.
Alright.
You have bonus action and movement.
I'm gonna move back onto the ballista, and that is it. That is my turn. Because I can't do anything.
Roll a d4.
Alrighty.
And that's for the fire on the sails. Four points.
Nice.
Comes out to 8. Alright. So, if you remember on your turn, your damage is going up from d4 to d6 because of fire spreading.
Okay.
So it'll become a d6 next. Alright, believe that's your go, Kalexi?
Yep, I don't have anything to do with my bonus action since the target is dead.
Sounds good. It is now the Sea Queen and its crew. The captain and the rest of the Sea Queen crew members. There's going to be... nope, not there. There's going to be 2 more Sea Queen members that are going to pop out. Oop.
Out in the middle of a battlefield.
Yep. Those 2 are immediately... Let me just make sure I check the recording side of things, make sure everything's good. Good job. 2 swings at the Hobgoblin. 17, 17. Both those hit.
Wow, nice.
So the 2 that arrived seem to hit things.
Cool.
So that is 2d8. Oh, but not a lot of damage. He was wounded previously, but it's still not enough.
Never mind.
From their attacks. The captain is going to order... He's actually going to order crewmen to attempt to remove the boarding plank. Alright, so let's move him there. This is a forced movement, kind of. So...
does Zelda moving out eating it earlier would have made it a bit easier?
It's kind of a culmination of things all going on right now, like Zelda match missing it, the guy on the opposite side trying to lift it, this guy lifting it. He's going to attempt an athletics.
Natural.
Only has his proficiency on it.
Shit.
Not a lot. But he's going to spend his turn doing it again.
Shit.
Neither works.
You know what?
Captain
think
is
I
moved.
will. I actually think I will cast Silvery Barb.
Silvery Barb?
Yes, I will cast Silvery Barb on him to make him roll.
Well, if you're casting it on him, he takes the lower of the 2 rolls, so he'll fail automatically. You'd have to cast it on him.
I think if you take the second number,
yes,
whether or not
I think it's a reroll.
Okay. Do you have to choose an enemy to affect first? Is what
I
I'm
think
saying.
it's a creature.
With the
Let me put it in chat and check. A creature you can see within 60 feet. You distract,
It's pretty
must
creature.
reroll and use the double roll. Okay, use the double roll. You're right. It's disadvantage. So no, I won't use that.
Yeah.
Correct. Sorry.
Okay, so it looks like you
No, it's a
You can
disadvantage.
use an
can
allied roll.
then... Oh, but it says you can then choose a different creature. So
Yeah.
with that wording, you have to do the first part first.
Yes. No, I wanted to like make him reward the first one.
Okay. Well,
But it's
the triggering
disadvantage.
creature must use the d20 and use the lower roll.
Yes. So I won't do that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sounds good. Well, his second attempt, it failed. That is... Now we got two guys with crossbows. They're going to take shots. Who are they targeting? Oh, one guy's going to target the guy who was on the ballista. He's going to shoot at him. I'll just roll a d20. They have a +2, but rather than typing in +2. Fails. The next one. He's going to target the white tabaxi. Misses.
Oh my god.
They only have a +2 to do anything.
Mhm.
All
See,
right,
that just came up.
Zelda.
Need a promotion.
it is your go.
Okay. I'm gonna do a bonus action, kinetic jaunt.
Ooh,
Jaunt.
what does this do?
Jaunt. Sorry.
And I'm gonna move over here. He has no opportunity to attack me.
You're choosing that option. Gotcha.
Yes, and I will cast
you get
Hold
all of those.
Person.
Oh, you get
Yeah,
all of those. Okay.
I do, yes. And I will cast Hold Person on the sorcerer.
Mm.
Please give me a Wisdom.
One thing though, you can only cast one spell around.
What?
Cantrips versus spells.
That's not a cantrip.
That's what I mean.
Well,
Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
So you can cast
Can't
one
cast two
leveled
spells.
spell. You can cast one leveled spell and one cantrip a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be
Oh,
two spells.
I'm gonna
in
be
one.
honest. I didn't know that, so
Oh, you're
I mean, you
good.
can redo it.
that's a little dumb. Anyway, I'm gonna be for real. That is kind of dumb. Anyway, Toll the Dead.
If you want that though, but that also means I can apply the same rules.
Yeah, let's not have
With
that,
my casters.
please.
Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead.
not-
Yes.
is a
I
cantrip.
need another Wisdom saving throw, by the way.
All right.
Let's not have two fireballs at once.
I believe we did talk about this because you did play Leora, but we all forgot.
No,
what's going on.
I've never played. I've never had a bonus action as Leora, so it's like
Oh, I guess that's true. You've only
That
ever
is
my
had
only
true,
your
bonus
yeah.
action was like cantrip. So okay,
All right. On who again?
Wisdom.
Was it Tabaxi or?
Yes, the Tabaxi.
Okay. Sure, that's +3. 18.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs. 14.
14. Oh,
Is that a,
Damn.
is that a
well,
success or a
I give it-
failure?
it's a success, but I'm gonna give my succession
Oh, wait.
to.
What's your intelligence modifier?
Let me check. I took a feat. So it's 17 still.
So it's +3, and then you have proficiency at +2. Does it start at 8 or 10 for spell saves?
Start at 10. I mean,
I
my
thought it
spell
started
DC
at
personally
eight.
is 15.
I don't really know what we're talking about.
Mm,
The base, like when you're just starting, what
My
is the base
base?
save, not including proficiency?
eight,
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
then she did succeed. I was thinking it was 10, so that's why I was like, did she succeed or
Okay.
not?
That's how the sheets come out as 10, so I don't really.
That's why that's why I'm trying to. I'm
Is that a
wondering.
wizard thing, maybe?
Mm. She still take half damage, by the way, I'm pretty sure, Barry. But for them. No? I'm pretty sure it's half damage.
Saves are always
Oh,
a
no.
bonus plus
Mhm.
modifier.
She doesn't get damage either way though.
Okay.
Yeah.
She doesn't
If
get
that was the
damage at
question. No damage at all.
all? Okay.
Because it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cantrips are kind of all or nothing.
Yeah. That's my turn.
All right.
Oh,
Alistair.
yeah. Sure.
Okay, I think I fucked up on something. So, when I casted Hex, which was another concentration spell, Create Bonfire is also concentration.
Hmm.
So that means that disappeared when I used the Hex.
That's okay.
Well, I don't know. See, that Create Bonfire is a cantrip, but I'm guessing that still counts as a spell, right? In this sense? Or can I concentrate on one cantrip and one spell, or no?
Everything.
Huh?
You can only have one thing you can concentrate on.
Okay, making sure. So yeah, that bonfire is gone. So that 16 damage may never actually happened.
Spellcasting
also choose
confused.
to not use the X. Like, which one would have your character pick?
Well, sure, the bonfire's gone, but what about the fire it started? Wouldn't that technically...
Well, technically, when I decided to start doing the damage, it would have been disappeared by now.
Ah,
Before
I see.
that, so technically, but I'm gonna move
Okay.
there, and then
Yeah, your character prefer the X?
I am going to. Fuck it. You know what? Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I'm gonna be hitting the Tabaxi again, but I'm gonna be using Chill Touch.
Chill touch. All right. On who?
On the Tabaxi.
Oh, on the Tabaxi? Very well.
Yep.
This is
Spell attack.
a spell attack.
Hiya! Oh.
What does this look like? Chill touch.
So, I made it to where I'm looking at the Tabaxi and I put my hand up, right? And then what I do is I basically kind of just put it down like I'm about to set my hand on someone's shoulder, but when I put it all the way down, it just appears on, it was just gonna appear on her shoulder, but it missed. And what it looks like is it's kind of like, it's a skeletal hand that has a bunch of jewelry on it.
Mm.
Like a bunch of rings. And the hand is like glowing blue.
It reaches out in this Tabaxi. It does connect, but the Tabaxi's mage armor
Yeah.
is like blocking it from actually being in contact with her. All right.
And
You got a bonus action?
Nope.
And
That'll
don't
be
forget,
it.
for your attack rolls, for attack rolls specifically, you can add fate dice.
Yeah, it's just.
I feel like they should add a rule that you can affect enemy saving throws maybe with fate dice, but maybe it's like half of what you roll, rounded up.
That would be nice.
But I'm gonna move. Actually, no. No. I'm gonna stay there. Yeah, that's my turn. Blah, blah, blah.
Very well.
That could have gone better.
All right. It's the one on board. He's gonna immediately. Oh wait, I forgot to do an attack roll for the captain of the Sea Queen. Has advantage, 19. He's gonna hit the fencer.
Ooh, kill him.
7 points. Wah! Get off me ship. That's his go, but then it's the brutal first mate of Nolandar's crew. He is going to take himself out of the position of being given advantage. He's going to see the crew member who's trying to lift.
Would Abraham get an attack of opportunity?
Oh, yes, actually.
Yes.
Abraham, go for it if you want to.
9.
That's going to hit.
9 damage.
Can you Divine Smite on a reaction or only on your turn?
Let me look.
That's a good question.
When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend one spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target additional weapons.
It says when you hit, it doesn't say.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that is 21 points
God
of
damn
damage.
it!
21
And
points.
what about you?
Are you able to speak, Abraham, or are you muted still? Abraham?
Give him a minute.
2 secs. Okay.
I think he's dead, guys.
And who's typing?
Holy shit! Be quiet.
Alright.
That went over my head
You
for a
want to kill him?
second. Yes, describe your killing blow.
Oh, so
this
as
drought.
he's a big coward, but obviously because he's wearing a lovely Bragan hat, I will cut off like the top of his head, so the lovely hat falls to the ground, and he just sort of falls over. And there's a great Bragan hat just sitting there. Bragan, you are free.
I am free. Oh, thank you.
I have freed you from the clutches of the evil drow that was wearing you.
You are free from being cool.
Ooh, okay.
I will take you and give you to probably someone else because I already have a hat. You can't. I'm sorry, Bragan, you're cool, man, but you can't beat the stovetop hat.
It's for someone else.
Yeah.
Everybody has their tastes.
It's for like your greatest fearless hero.
Okay, well, that's his turn. He doesn't get an attack.
He
He's dead.
dies.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the boarding party. Only 2 are there, but they get to roll d6 to see who they're hitting. One of the new crew members.
Okay.
And one of them is going to attack the guy who's lifting the boarding platform. So it's going to be 2d20s. Don't worry about this. I'm not actually adding them together. 16 and a 3. So the one on the left, 16 hits him. Don't. 9 points. He's wounded, but he's not dead yet. The other one made an attack against one of the new crew members and missed. That's boarding party. Captain Nolundar. Alright, he's getting into the mix now.
Oh shit!
He's actually going to spend one... He's going to spend an attack to basically try to kill this guy. He's trying to remove the boarding platform.
Generate strength.
Minimum damage is going to kill him. Punches him in the throat.
Movement to cross the difficult terrain is the board that's been shipped.
Oh, yeah! Screw it. This guy, he's going to do an athletics to not have to worry about using half his...
Nat one. Please, nat one.
He has...
I'll get the mad listen.
Ooh.
Almost.
I need one of you to roll me d20.
I wonder who it's gonna be.
Tips.
Alright, Abraham, give me a d20.
Okay, I'm almost this.
9.
Aww.
Okay.
You have to respect the rule of dibs. Julius Caesar.
I'll be honest. I thought fucking Chef was just gonna literally interrupt you and fucking just do it.
So he literally is 5 feet
Broke up.
based on the roll. To roll higher is good for you guys. To roll lower is worse for you guys, but it still impacted him. He is 5 feet short of his target. Already used half his movement, and he now has to use it as difficult terrain. If he rolled higher, he could have ended up in the water. For your benefit.
Oh my god.
So he's going to move 10 feet to get there, make the attack. That will kill him. He punches him in the throat. And he falls over in pain.
Did he use his bonus action to move?
No, he just uses movement.
Oh.
He's 25 feet in. because he tried to make the jump for it, but he failed. But it wasn't bad enough that he went into the water or something else. So he couldn't ignore the difficult terrain necessarily. And I actually think he can only be there.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's his turn. He is going to bonus action command Hobgoblin to strike at you, Arla.
And what?
Yep, there's a
At who?
Hobgoblin at Arla.
Yes.
There's a
Oh.
Hobgoblin
Okay.
melee.
Let's go.
11.
8 misses.
Misses the attack. Alright, that's Captain
Yay,
Nolan's turn.
9/11.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Actually.
Funny joke. Sebastian,
Get
it
excited.
is your go, and you are back up.
Do I do something semi-stupid, or do I go for something a bit more? Do I go for something a bit more brash, or do I?
Up to you.
man.
Okay, Bragan,
You're a
what is
cat.
what is your ruling on having 2 potion effects at the same time?
Could one be used as an action and one as a bonus action?
Oh, you mean like
That's
having
what I-
the effects at the same time? Like 2 special
Yes.
potions?
Yes. Would one replace the other, or would they both be active?
I'd say they both be active.
Okay.
I personally have not thought about this, but I'd like to imagine you could immediately have them active. But I want to add something fun to it, to where when both potions wear off, we'll maybe roll a d20, and if you get
I'm
a
gonna
certain
do that.
number or lower, something happens
Ooh.
because of the mixture of
Fair
those two.
enough.
Or if you get higher,
Fair enough,
nothing
yeah.
happened, and you got your intended effect.
Going right in my pockets, I'm pulling out that the blue potion and then the mercury silvery potion, and I'm down in both of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna use blue as the action, and then the mercury silver as the bonus action.
You were under the spell effect of haste,
Bastard.
and
Uh,
you also have an extra 5 AC
Oh,
That'll be
that is
nice.
amazing for me.
for an hour.
Alright.
So that means I have a second action, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a hobgoblin right there, correct?
Yes.
that's
That's the captain, right?
Yeah, that's the captain of the Blue Sea Queen.
I have. Okay. I'm zoom right over here. I'm gonna
Yep, you can do that.
I'm gonna
This man's crazy. Yeah.
He's literally got the zoomies.
I'm literally-
That's good.
I'm gonna use my new longsword, my fancy new longsword. Attack her.
All right, go for it.
That's a natural 20.
My god.
Damn.
Okay, roll damage.
And then for the I'm gonna use recovery as the for my
The D20 bonus, yeah.
for my D20 bonus. I
All right.
it's round. It's half of what I roll, correct? So that'd be rounded down or rounded up.
It's gonna round up.
So I get 3.
Okay.
15,
You
yeah.
had your con to a hit dice roll, though. Remember?
So that means I get 6.
It's a healthy
Um,
kitty.
Do I get sneak attack on this or? Yeah, because Abraham
Yeah.
is there.
Yep.
Mhm.
10 points of damage.
20.
It's
a crit.
it's
Oh.
yeah, and it doubles all your dice rolls, including sneak
Yeah.
attack. So that's 20 points of damage. Sebastian, go ahead and describe your kill.
Cool.
Okay, so Abraham is harrowing the Tabaxi. As she's kind of facing off against Abraham, she suddenly sees and like pretty much coming, like using my speed. I just want to come like pretty much over Abraham, like you just jump over him, and then I'm just gonna stab her in the throat.
Nice. That's pretty good.
And she falls lifeless.
But like my momentum carries me forward, so I kind of land straddling her body.
Crazy little cat.
That is as an RKO, random kitty onslaught.
Random kitty.
Captain Nolander looks like he's. I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, bitch. Crew's
You're
dead.
fucking sucks, man.
I mean,
Yeah.
You don't got a
All it took was
barbarian
one-
as your first mate? What a fucking
Yeah.
loser.
What? Where are your tattoos, bro? Come on. Where are your fine boots? Where's your barbarian? Where's your quartermaster that fucking hates you?
Yeah.
Who is he gonna prioritize?
You ain't no Iron Conclave.
I will say my fur is still slightly smoldering from that burning hands.
Ah, yes, that's
Oh,
you.
Yeah.
it's the enemy crew. Right, because they're asleep for a whole minute. This is only like round 4.
I'm very happy about it.
Yeah, you took out a lot of potential combatants in this. Alright. This guy at the boards doesn't know why he's there. He's gonna rush back up to this.
Mm-hmm.
Who is he gonna take a shot at?
Isn't it Calexi's turn?
Evil?
Apart from
No. It's on top of.
No,
we
it's-
don't do the order because it was bugging.
It was the order. The initiative tracker was causing issues.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we don't.
No, but it's like I'm confused now.
So
No.
Calexi- they're right,
they're right.
Calexi is at the top of the initiative order, and that means it's after you, Abraham.
Yeah, it's just not
Immediately.
cycling. It's just not
Yeah.
cycling. Yeah.
We're on the
Yeah.
13 right now.
'Cause with
That's,
the,
I'm confused because this
Tabaxi
guy's
dead.
moving.
with the Tabaxi dead, it's
Yeah.
the arrow guys are the
So we're
shooters.
currently on 13, even though the tracker says we're on 23.
Oh, I'm so died.
Yeah.
I assume
The reason I've
they-
not been cycling is because it's been messing it up. Because I have
I'll
it in
be
2
honest,
separate windows. So,
I thought I took my turn because I killed a guy.
oh, that was your
No.
reaction. Yeah, that wasn't even your turn.
Yeah, that was just a fucking reaction. I'm so lost.
All right, this guy, he's gonna aim the crossbow, and he is going to fire at.
I don't think you know that you've been under the effects of a command spell. Certain spells you do, but you don't know that command.
Yeah, that's true actually. Maybe not.
Well, he. Well,
I
does
mean,
it
you
say
would
he
know
has no
I
memory
I
of
told
it?
him something.
He doesn't
No,
have to
it
know who
doesn't.
cast it on him, though. But it's.
Yeah,
He does know
I
he
mean,
was affected
did
by
hear
something.
me say it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's pretty obvious.
He just saw Arla playing music, and then was like, you know, I want to walk over there. And then halfway through, he's like, wait, what am I doing? The captain's gonna kill me. He walks back. He gets back onto the ballista. Who is he gonna target? He sees someone. He either sees a guy with a glowing axe, or he sees someone with a captain's hat. Who is he gonna target? D6.
Why you want to attack me? I'm a big guy.
He is attacking you.
Hell yeah, bring it on, bitch. What's that ballista made out of? Wood? For sure. Do you know I'm immune? Fuck.
Oh shit.
Do you know I'm immune to wood?
You are, which is a good thing. This ballista bolt, the tip hitting you, is made of metal.
Yeah.
Damn. My
Uh,
one weakness.
That's a crit.
Only
Metal can't
Sorry, I
clash
can
metal.
take it.
Bad.
It's fine.
They call me Abraham the Destroyer.
You take 22 points of damage.
Damn.
I'm still all good.
Times 2. It's a crit.
Well, it's 2d10.
It's time to.
Okay.
But I
okay,
did 40-10 because it's a crit.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I'm just now at half damage.
Why would I
half
be
health.
worried?
He's gonna use bonus action to reload it.
You better live for that. You're the tank.
This guy, he's gonna
Abraham will
come
just
out
yell,
and
"Tis first scratch."
he's gonna come out and target. He doesn't know Sebastian has extra AC. Why not? He's gonna take a shot at Cat, who has been shooting things and stabbing
How-
things.
You said 2 points, or is it 3? How much
5.
extra AC is it? 5?
5. Yes.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. You have a +5 to your AC, and you feel it you feel your fur begin to just like stiffen and almost become like it's porcupine-ish. You feel kind of heavier, but it's not affecting your movement. You still feel fine, but it's like there's this weird feeling like you're heavier, but you're not at the same time. You have thick fur. Yeah,
Fair.
not gonna hit.
Yeah.
In fact, it does hit, but it like ricochets off of some fur.
You probably have a higher AC than even Abraham.
Yeah. At the moment, yeah.
I've not got great AC for a paladin. I don't use a shield.
He's gonna go back to getting half cover. Arla, it's your turn.
I have a 20 AC currently.
Motherfucker. Oh, it's worse. Fuck.
Da-ba-da-da.
Whose turn?
It's Arla's turn.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't showing the message.
You're good.
In me strikes the attack on him. Yeah, okay. I will, how healthy does Sebastian look? Like, does he look half or better?
Let's see. I can do some math.
You had 15, I know.
He's fine.
I guess.
I am at half health exactly.
Oh, dude, saves.
You know what? After seeing you zoom, I think she will use one sorcery point to do distance spell and to cast Cure Wounds level 2 on you. Which would be
That allows you, if it doesn't have a range, it like allows you to reach like 20 feet or so.
30 feet if it's the range of touch.
Yeah. Okay. A long range cure wounds.
So it's one level 2 actually. I can test at level 2. So it should have been 2d8 plus 5. So it's 11. 11 points.
11 hit points.
11
Yes.
more.
I gave my bardic inspiration to OnStar, which we might have thought of, but I guess they didn't use it yet.
Alright.
I will. You know what? I will do mental of inspiration actually. I will use Fey magic to it's like one bardic inspiration. As a bonus action, I will use Fey magic and I will also make some music, and I will don myself in like a regal looking appearance with my cloak actually be replaced by a petty dress, and I guess my hair being like at the sight of everyone, so everyone will see that I have a grey hair. And yeah, and everyone will get how much extra life points, temporary life points.
Okay.
It would be I can choose 5, so that would be all of the party. Increase
It's like, okay, everyone get 5 temporary points.
Okay, so
And
Kalexi,
everyone
Zelda,
can-
Sebastian, Abraham, and Alistair.
Yes,
All get
everyone in
5
60
temporary
feet, and
points.
Galaxy is in 60 feet. I forgot.
And we can use
also
our
they
reaction
can
to
move.
move, correct?
They can move. They can use their reaction to move 30 feet. But it provides like a attack of opportunity.
Okay. I believe the only one who can't use their reaction to move is Abraham, because he used it to kill someone. Kalexi, Zelda,
everyone-
Sebastian, and Alistair, you can use your reaction to move your full movement speed.
If you want to.
Is it
If
full
you-
movement speed or is it 30 feet?
I think it's movement speed. Pretty sure.
So you'll be able to move farther than everyone else, Sebastian.
I wanted to charge down Doomfist.
Actually, speed. Without provoking opportunity attacks.
I'll just
I can't
You
wait.
know?
It doesn't.
Okay.
actually, never mind. I'm actually taking that back.
You're gonna keep your reaction?
Yep.
DM,
Well-
would you allow me to move the ballista with me at half speed?
I'd say with an athletics check, if you succeed, you may. To reorient it to face the direction of everyone else.
Alright, well, let's see. I have a 0 in athletics.
Let's do it.
Better than me.
There is fate dice.
I mean, after being shot by a ballista,
Can use boobies if you want.
No, I don't think boobies are gonna help
I'm pretty
that
sure you
number.
can target that guy. I'm pretty sure you could target the captain.
I will
Just
say
like that,
8 might not be enough to move it.
Okay, well, I'll just try again on my actual turn then.
Very well. And it doesn't take a bonus action or action to move it once you get the athletics check. It's a pretty heavy piece, so to kind of maneuver it around takes a little bit more work.
Okay.
Alright. That was Arla's go, and you wish to stay there, right, Arla?
I can't move. It's on your turn. I don't use my movement to move now.
Gotcha. Abraham, it's your go.
for flavor, for the bonus action, Abraham will just rip the ballista out of his stomach and
Oh,
throw it down.
The bolt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He just like rips it out of himself, lets out a patriotic yell, and he's gonna charge Doomfist with the axe.
Alright.
Woo, get him!
15?
15 is not enough to hit him. He slaps your
Could
axe
I-
to the side.
Hang on. Could I argue for one booby?
Does he deserve one booby?
I mean, that's a 15 to hit. Like, that's max damage with the Great Axe. That's the only reason
I
I'm arguing.
will agree to one, and that's it.
Yeah,
Mm,
I
yeah,
will say
I could
one.
one.
Yeah, I mean, even two I would be fine personally, but if the party says one.
One.
Alright.
Yeah.
Roll a
One
d4.
booby. Ah!
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Slaps the axe to the side.
Yeah, regret.
I have a question. With that bonus section of ripping out the ballista, will I get advantage?
No.
That's...
If anything, you should be suffering disadvantage. That's a
Yeah, it is
pain.
true.
I would argue he would have disadvantage to dodge the attack, which would remove his dexterity from his AC, because I ripped a fucking ballista out of my stomach. I could roll you intimidation.
I could argue
Okay.
no.
Can I argue that I did
How about
bonus
this?
action
Hang on.
intimidation?
I'm gonna tell you this. This guy's seen some shit, so you have to roll a natural 20 on Intimidate.
Where do you think the doom comes from?
His name's not Doomfist. Just a reference.
He punched a guy in the throat, man.
Or-
Hey.
Alright, Doom Hand, sorry.
You gotta make that 5%.
My father.
You gotta make that 5%, Abraham, if you want this.
Damn it.
You didn't want it hard enough. It didn't happen.
I didn't believe. He didn't believe in the ballista.
Yeah.
He rips a ballista of himself for nothing.
So, that's your action, though. Still got bonus action?
Yeah. No, bonus action was the intimidation ballista whip.
Alright.
And I moved. I've done everything.
Kalexi. Your time to
let's
move
see
the
if I
ballista.
can- Yep, let's see.
I'll tell you, the DC you need is a 14.
Can't you just shoot the captain from where you are without moving it?
Damn.
Actually, if you want to shoot the captain, you might be able to barely do that without actually moving it.
Oh, if that's the case, then
Yeah, you just couldn't target anyone else that's deeper on your own vessel.
Yeah.
okay.
But you
Then
can
yeah,
angle it.
my
Oh, wait, I have a question. Is the captain on the boat or is it on the plank?
Both. Pretty much.
You could destroy the plank with the ballista.
He's Schrodinger's pirate.
He's on the float.
I say it's
So
both.
he's on the
So
float.
technically it's also partly on the plank.
I'd say just shoot the guy with the big metal bit.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the
Okay.
guy.
Shoot the Doomfist.
He's just out to it.
What do I roll? Cause it is a bullet.
Alright, so you're rolling a d20 plus 6. d20 plus 6.
Let's go.
What about Downfall Hand? Because I think Doomfist is
Oh gosh, I
copyrighted.
can't keep that going.
Give me a green number. Come on.
Go.
Crit.
Oh, hurry up.
crit.
Oh my
Oh!
god!
Alright,
Oh, breath.
I forgot to say something, or ask a question. Would you allow me to use my feet sharpshooter for a ballista?
I'd say so. What does that give you?
So it's a
That
minus
gets-
5 to hit. I'll let you explain.
Yeah, -5 to hit, and if I do hit, it's plus 10 damage.
Okay. So I'll give it to you now, but normally you want to declare that before you make the attack roll itself.
Yeah, I forgot to. So, what do I roll for damage?
So, it was going to be normally 2d10 plus 5, but because of the extra 10 damage and you critted, that is 4d10 plus 15.
My god.
That guy's going flying out into the sea.
Does sharpshooter damage get doubled?
No, because
because it's
crits only
not a dice
affect
roll.
yeah, crits only affect dice rolls.
I've never had like the sharpshooter or things like great weapon fire.
Yeah.
4d10 plus 15.
or savage attack.
Holy
Not savage
shit!
attack. 42 points of damage.
42. I am number 42.
Does do piercing. He is resistant to piercing
The
damage.
cat shit.
Oh, you piece
Ah.
of shit.
But here's what I'll
Wait.
give you. You did do a good chunk of damage. I'm gonna make him do a dexterity save
Oh.
to see if he stays on the plank or he's knocked off.
Okay.
Into the water.
No, god, no, god,
They got a crit. They could use the empowered to ignore his resistance.
That is true.
Woo!
You could.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay. 19, he makes it. He's actually not dead from
That's
42
still very
points of
bad.
damage, but he is
No, I
heavily.
don't have any spells, so never mind. Right.
Yeah, I think that's actually no. That's our second hit on him.
Is it?
Yeah, I hit him once
Oh, okay.
with a crossbow bolt.
He's got more health than me.
Yeah.
Bastard.
You notice
Captain.
there are a bunch of purple runes. Like there are tattoos on his form, but they're not the Vance tattoos. They're not the fun ones.
They're not cool. They're not like I'm a badass epic pirate.
His whole body is covered in arcane runes, and just as a ballista, the runes charge up like they're potentially trying to form a barrier to block it. But your true aim, Kalexi, you fire it and it's faster than the barrier can protect him. He takes it in the gut, still alive. The runes flicker in and out. Alistair, make a wisdom save, because you've seen these types of runes before.
Ooh, cool.
That fucking...
Wisdom save, you said?
Yep.
13.
Not enough for the DC I set. You are
Okay.
You are basically afraid. You're suffering the fear condition of this person, seeing the runes.
Oh,
light up.
wait. If that was causing fear, then I have advantage.
Oh, yes, you do.
So that's a 16, actually.
Still not enough.
Damn.
This is the
Well-
DC set by your backstory.
Right, of course.
It reminds
Alright.
you of a type of magic someone used on you many times, and used on others many times.
Okay.
This man is bearing his magic.
Oh.
He gets hit
So-
with that, still not dead, but that was a very hefty hit.
So I'm guessing it's hard for me to concentrate right now, correct?
Sure.
Okay.
The fear condition doesn't actually affect concentration, though.
Oh, okay. Doesn't
No.
It's not technically. I don't have anything right now. Technically.
Oh, you don't have a hex? Oh, right. You have not re-upped it.
Yeah, because she's dead. The Tabaxi's dead.
All right, Kalexi, you have
You get-
your movement and bonus action.
Hiccup. I don't have anything that I can.
You can
Oh,
reload.
wait, I need to load it. Yeah, I need
All
to
right,
reload.
bonus action. You take a big old crossbow bolt that's like in a pile beside you, and you put it up in there, cranking it to load it. All right. Then it's the captain of the Sea Queen and his men. We're gonna move some bodies out of the way. Him and his men are going to go. However, I think the captain, he's going to call out an order. He's going to order this crewman to kill the hobgoblin.
Doesn't Zelda go before the captain?
Right. Because
I
every
said it
time
was fine. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's because anytime I put it in numeric value, they have a basic 10. I assume Zelda has that or lower.
Mm.
Dex?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10.
I can't set it to where it's like, and when I change it manually, it seems to screw things up. So we'll let them go before
Here's
Zelda.
11.
All right, so the one in the hobgoblin that's by Arla, not enough to hit. The captain's gonna take a swing at the other captain, misses.
Captain versus captain. Let's go.
The two other crewmen with, well, there's two that didn't take their turns on the one next to Arla. They're both going to take their swings. 13, not enough to hit. There are two with
Would they have
crossbows.
advantage? Flanking.
Oh, they would move to flank. So let me move them in just a second. But their new rolls wouldn't matter, so. But I'll move him there, because it makes sense. They would try to flank. The crossbow users. One missed as he tried to target the hobgoblin there. The other guy can't quite see him because of the mast, so he's going to target the one that's by their own captain. 13 missed. They're not rolling good.
Good gosh, man. This guy needs a new crew.
He does need a new crew.
We'll be his new crew.
Not
Zelda.
even good enough. Not even good enough to fuck.
Yes, they did, actually.
Two of them hit once, and then died the next round.
Well, each of the archers hit once, I think.
Yeah.
And then the two guys who came
And
out.
then
So,
died.
so out of like,
Oh no, one's alive. Never mind.
so possibly out of like 25 attacks, 4 hit.
Yeah. I'm gonna do magic missile on the captain.
Hey.
You throw out
What
these
the fuck?
orbs.
Wait, that's not right.
That's not.
Wait,
good.
what? That's not right.
3d4.
2d4. Because I'm using a second level slot. What was it again?
So
It's a 3d4.
4d4. 44
Alright.
with second level. Plus 4.
yeah,
Advantages, stop it.
basically each magic missile has a +1 to it. So whenever you cast it at higher level, you add one more die.
I can't
for
get
each
out
level.
of advance rolling. What is happening right now? Oh, there we go. 3d4? 44.
40,
Yeah.
44.
Shut up.
Plus
Hey.
4, that is 13 points of damage. Zelda, as you throw out these orbs, I would like you to describe the killing blow.
Well, you could. Abraham and the captain could clearly see that an orb just like smashes right through his forehead. I mean, it goes right through. There is no
Damn.
saving this man. The other three are just like kind of pity blows, you know. You watch as
Damn.
four.
I
You
thought that
watch
was
as.
Alistair's style.
Whoa.
So is it
You
like
watch.
one kill? Is it like one does the killing blow, but the other three are what knocks him away?
Yeah, you watch as the inside, like his chest just flows out. It just hits the captain right in the face. His arm gets blown off and it's just slinging back all the way across the boat. This guy's getting like obliterated by 3 fucking orbs. I mean, 4 orbs, my bad.
Little explosions that happen, and his body is a little over there, a little over here, a little beyond there.
And it just, you see, since he's on the brink of the bridge, he's clearly just, the rest of his body just kind of gets consumed by the ocean after falling off.
So,
So he
uh,
wasn't
No
my
loot
friend,
for
but
us!
now he's
No
chum.
loot for us!
Why?
I decreed it.
Cry.
I'd like to
Can-
catch. I'd like to
Can anyone
catch
actually swim in this fucking
any
boat?
valuable
I don't think anyone here knows how to swim.
I'd say, Abraham, you can use a reaction
You,
if you want to catch
Yeah, I'd
it.
like to use it.
Are you greedy
use
enough for
reaction
the
to-
loot?
it's
I would like to
wild
use
coming from
reaction-
the folklore hero to
I
be
would like to
capturing
use-
something because his player is really greedy. That's just, that's
I,
kind of
I would
wild
like.
to me.
I'd like to make my point without being interrupted by the witch.
Go ahead, bud. Get it out.
I would like to catch the rival captain as the folklore hero to give him a proper burial.
No,
rather than
you don't give
ceremonious-
vampires proper burial. Shut up.
That guy's not a vampire.
Wrong. I don't hear it.
Dude, this is a vampire. Secret.
You don't give vampires proper burials. Okay, this guy's not a vampire. He's just a pirate.
I'm not
No.
a vampire,
No.
but
Question.
what?
Do vampires
No.
actually,
I do
actually
not
leave a
care.
body in this world? That's the question.
Okay, let's have a real question. Did Abraham give anyone else proper burials?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually did.
Who?
Define
The
proper.
red scars.
The
Yeah.
Red Scar
Red
Bandits.
Scars.
He said a prayer while setting them
No.
out into
Yeah,
the ocean.
yeah.
No,
actually
fuck
he
you.
did.
He's in
Actually,
the
he
sea.
did.
That's a burial enough. Go fuck yourself.
No.
You could say a burial off the boat.
Anyway, if he wants to do that, he can do it.
I don't care if he wants to do it or not. I'm gonna still bitch about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Abraham?
that's fair.
Abraham?
Don't worry. I'll have to deal with that later.
He's just a greedy little
this-
shit. That's all.
This is a roll to succeed this.
What would you like me to roll?
Athletics
Pro
or
shift.
acrobatics?
Acrobatics, you say, before someone was pissy about it.
Oh my god!
athletics or
Just say it.
acrobatics?
Just do the fucking roll.
13?
No.
Not quite enough.
Darn.
Aw.
You dive
Catch an
forward to try
arm.
to catch him by like his ankle, and you do catch his ankle, but it's separated from the rest of his body.
You get his one boot.
Doomfist meteor drops into the sea.
No one's ever gonna say his name is Captain Nolander. just gonna call him
No, I'm
Doofus.
done with you.
Well, all right, my mistake.
There
There goes
There
no land. Dar.
Jesus Christ.
Is that better?
There's
Combat-
two Abraham.
Combat is still going. You have a bonus
sorry,
action,
sorry,
Zelda?
sorry.
And your movement.
Let's see. I just have the one bonus action. That's my turn.
Alright.
I put a middle finger up to Abraham. No.
Well, the one guy that you like.
Alistair,
Like,
it is your go.
So when he sees, because at first he was like scared of him, but when he sees him literally have like a hole go through, like a hole in his face, and he falls off, Alistair kind of goes from like shivering to like he starts giggling, and then just starts laughing. Because like when he was afraid of, just easily got like fucking just destroyed like that. And he definitely feels a lot stronger towards Zelda for killing that guy. Morale wise, or friendship basically went up.
Complete his
It's
boots,
not about
let's
the
go.
deaths you did. It's about the friends you made along the way.
Yeah. All right. Anyway.
Not about the holes you blew in
what am I
people's
do?
heads.
Who's left? Is this guy? This guy. Let's. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna put goes from here to here. You know what? Fuck yeah! I'm gonna put the hex on him,
Alright.
and then fuck it, let's just Eldritch Blast this motherfucker.
Go for it.
That 20.
That's one.
Let's get another booby. Let's get a booby. Kind of low.
Alright.
All right, let me roll damage here. So that is 13.
13.
Is he still alive?
26.
Yes, he is.
Okay. I'm now
Isn't
roll
it 26 with the crit?
Yeah, that would. Well, it
Oh,
would be
shit.
14
My mistake.
plus 6. So it'd be 20.
20.
Dude's
My
having
So,
a
yeah.
booby and being a booby.
Plus, there he's hexed, so you'd be rolling the hex die as well.
Right.
That'd be critted.
Sorry.
Good thing I'm here.
Oh.
22. What's your what you
That kills him.
Yeah, but
The-
damn snake eyes.
That's no, it's she has a name.
This hobgoblin
What's your killing blow?
I
gets
hate
a
you.
laser shot to his head, and it bursts. It like explodes, but the pieces freeze in midair before they get completely separate from the body.
And he's smiling. He's like actually smiling when he does this.
Okay, I got psychos in the party.
Insert Arnold Schwarzenegger voice on here.
He's happy. And then he will move. Well, let's just. Yeah, no. You know what? He's gonna stay there, and that'll be his turn.
Okay.
Oh, right.
That's Alistair. Veterans dead. Boarding party. They saw their captain get obliterated. The one last hobgoblin. He is surrounded. He's gonna drop with his arms up to surrender. I surrender.
Yes,
I want no qualms from you.
What's he saying?
I want no qualms with you. It's
We got
broken
no
common.
qualms.
Ah, he's a foreigner.
Oh damn.
You're a foreigner.
Racist.
Well, you're
Uh,
short.
He's gonna spend his
Wrong.
turn groveling, essentially. Captain No Wonder is dead. Sebastian, it is your go.
Are these two guys also, do they look like they are starting to surrender?
There's quite a bit of shock with the captain's death.
Okay. Still have my longsword out. in my head, there's a bit of bloodlust in Sebastian. Like,
Yeah, that
wants-
would make sense.
he wants to kill this person. So that's going to be the catalyst that triggers the bonus action that gives me advantage on this strike.
Okay.
Is just the want to.
All right, let's go.
So I will. The 12.
12 is not enough to hit him.
You have a second action, be fast. Yes.
You do have a second action.
Oh, true. Oh, that's
Strike.
only on my next hit.
I think the advantage is used up though. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's like a true strike.
Yeah.
The sword, the true strike is only on my next hit. It's the first one.
But you still have an attack.
This attack, it's a. Actually, no. How did I do that? Okay, I'm gonna take another swing with the long sword. That's another nice attack.
Okay.
Keep quitting. My god.
Roll your damage and your sneak attack.
Oh, I do get sneak attack on this one. Yeah. 16?
Oh, he's
32.
dead. He like ducks and panics from your first swing, but you make sure you close in. So he's not gonna
The
dodge
funniest
second.
thing, no, the funniest thing is because he ducked, it then put him at like almost eye level with me, and I just take his head off.
That's funny.
The head flies off to the side, clattering and splatting blood. All right, he
And
is
then
dead.
movement. Woo!
Yep, you have the movement to do that. Under the potion of haste. Wait. Yeah. You have the movement to do that.
Haste doubles your movement, correct?
It does.
Oh, that's terrifying. Yes, but I used my bonus action to give myself advantage through my sword.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
All right, he's going to. It's now the enemy's crew's turn. He's gonna pull out a short sword. He saw you cut down his buddy on the vessel. He saw the captain die though. Is he gonna fight or is he gonna surrender?
Roll?
He's gonna surrender. He drops the sword. Puts his hands up. Please! Don't kill me! I surrender! I believe that's it for combat. The only other ones who didn't have to roll anything is because they're still asleep.
Yeah. I mean, we might have like 20 seconds to tie them up if we want to, but like otherwise we could just wait. We could just surround them and wait for them to wake up and intimidate them, I guess.
Yeah. We're gonna say you guys
So,
are out
yeah.
of combat.
Yeah.
Reagan, may I make a wisdom?
Hey, good job, everybody.
Reagan,
Wait,
may I make a
does
wisdom saving throw?
Sebastian... What's that?
Yes, you may make a wisdom saving throw. I'm assuming it's your own thing, right?
Yes.
I'll. Go ahead.
Okay. So he's surrendered, and I raise my sword slightly, but then I put it down. And then I run all the way back to the ship, because at the current moment, with the effect of haste, I have a movement speed of almost 320.
With the use of your action, bonus action, yep.
Nuts.
Oh my god.
It's like Alvin and Chipmunks on that, like, those energy drinks.
Yeah.
That's Sebastian right now.
Kalexi is going to do a few things. She is going to first put out the torch that she set so she doesn't set fire to the whole ship. And would you allow me to heal this man, or is he too far gone?
Make me a medicine check. I'm gonna say for flavor, Mana, Arla, as you go to hug Sebastian, he just right past you. He's too fast.
It is very hard to keep me still. I have.
Yeah, it just it came right next to me, so that's why I was asking.
You can't catch Zoom?
Can you hear me?
I'm probably speed looting
Oh,
if I had to.
I can.
Yes,
I can
now-
now. Were you
Yeah,
saying
we
something?
can now.
It didn't say I was muted. I say Calexia is going to do a few things. She's going to first put out the torch that she...
Oh yeah, I did get that. You wanted to check the guy, right? See if he was alive.
Yeah.
I said make a medicine check.
Well, I don't want to check to see if he's alive. I wanted to heal him with Cure Wounds, unless he's too far gone.
Okay.
Well,
well, the medicine check is to see if he's too far gone.
Ah, okay.
Could I give advantage to the medicine check?
Allow it. How do you help him?
Where are you?
How do you help her?
I'm also medically trained.
Yeah, go for it. Collect, so you have advantage.
Okay.
And... Ooh.
Hey.
Barely. You have to act now.
All right. Pretty sure that says Cure Wounds. Yeah, it's asking me what level I should do it at.
All right.
Oh, that too should not be there from
Fury of the Small. Imagine Fury of the Small for healing. Because I'm small, heal more.
Very angrily stitches their wounds.
I
Damn tall
I
people
I
being
did make a
hurt.
roll ahead of time. That was basically like, because NPCs don't have the same death saves as players do, so I gave them one single death save upon you doing that.
How do I do it? Wow.
Yeah. What does it look like when you cast Cure Wounds?
I said before that it puts a crown on their head that fizzles out and heals their wounds.
Oh, right. The crown forms. Crown was it made of leaves? Or like a bramble? Or was it just like, or was it like a ethereal crown?
Yeah, it's an ethereal crown. Or, I guess since she's a ranger, it would be made of leaves.
It's up to you. It doesn't have to be made of leaves. It could be ethereal. It is what does Calexi stand for? You know, is it more towards your nobility, noble soul, or is it more towards your ranger part? You know, it's up to you.
I say it's towards the noble soul, so it would be ethereal.
Very well. This crown forms on his head, and the wounds begin to close up. He looks like he's not moving for a good minute before he turns over and is coughing out blood, but he's alive.
Alright. After giving him a couple pats on the back to help him catch his breath, Calexia would then move over to the one surrendering to give a lecture like a mother would a child.
Oh, okay. Going over to the hobgoblin who surrendered.
Yep, because acts like this is why their races are prejudged.
If I may, if it took 1 minute for the guy to move, then like the 3 guys at the bottom of the boat would be awake as well.
Yeah. Who's going over there to check those people?
I probably would.
I'll be honest, I was actually just gonna go right here.
Okay.
And
who's going to the enemy ship is what I should say. Who's
sorry.
doing that? Everybody?
Well, hold on, because that thing is still difficult terrain. So
you're
if
not
you
in
guys
combat,
do
so I
cross
imagine if you be careful, you can get across. Since no
Yeah.
one's there harrying you and making it difficult. The guy at the ballista, he has his hands up. He's like, hey, he's trying to make himself known to everybody. Like, I'm not gonna do anything. I swear.
Yeah, just drop your weapons.
Yeah.
Would
Yeah. And
We promise you fair
he like
treatment.
kicks his short sword farther away from himself.
Mm-hmm. Go into the center of our ship.
All right. So who's searching the ship? That's what I should say. It is burning, and there's
Okay,
fire
just
spreading.
burning.
Oh wait.
I mean,
So-
I would make sure that I would have the Swiss surrender personally, so I won't search the ship.
We are searching the ship.
Yeah. Well, what would you like to do with the people who
I
are
am-
waking up and who are what about the ship itself?
I am zoom looting. That's what I'm doing.
Zoom looting. Okay.
Well, that's good considering the ship is still on fire.
As fast as possible. I'm just.
About another 60 seconds in, as you're looting, you fall over and are stunned for a round as the haste wears off. You're lethargic.
In my opinion, he's running full speed, and then he just stops and like slides a few feet as
Yeah.
the momentum just carries him.
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry.
All right. Anyone else boarding? I see Abraham's over there.
Can I yell to the captain while I sort of like roughly grab this guy if he has a brig?
Brig on this ship or aboard?
A brig on his ship.
So on this, wait.
On the Sea Queen, does he have a brig?
Hey, kind of. Only fits one though. Got to at least fill it with one of these bastards.
Well, he has surrendered, so the other one has surrendered.
We can just tag them up and keep them on the top deck.
Time to the mast.
Hey,
Yeah.
He goes over to the one that you're speaking to, Kalexi. The hobgoblin's like, yeah, you're completely right. It's because of the things I did. Why are people look bad? Clearly not the other way around. If other people take our land, clearly not.
I'd also, after like bringing this guy down to the brig, I'd like to carry the sleeping guys across and onto this side.
They're awake now.
They're awake, but I know they
I'd
will be awake.
like to escort them over then.
I mean, I was gonna torture them, but if you want to torture them first, I mean, sure.
No, we're not torturing.
I wanted to torture them, like they would just wake up and then they, no, they.
Talk to them, not torture them.
Talk to?
Talk to
Yeah, I
them.
wanted to torture, make sure they surrender.
Well, obviously,
5 psychopaths and an Abraham.
No, I just want to torture
You know
them.
what it is? It's because of Alistair, Zelda, and Sir Mittens that Abraham's been around for so long.
Abraham is so used to having to be so morally more that he's not used to like Alexi is a refreshing person as they're actively on the side of good.
I mean,
They're just fucking murder hopers.
I'm a good shit.
But yes, Arla, you may speak to them because you were heading that way. You're
Okay.
first to be there.
Yeah, I actually wanted to grab the leg of the captain that we salvaged
Oh,
Nah, I've
before
got that
speaking
leg.
to them.
I think Abraham has it.
You still
Yeah.
have it?
Yeah.
Is there any other body part that I can grab, or did they all fall into the sea?
I don't know, Zelda.
Like an end or something?
How many body parts made him or kept it on board either of the ships?
Well, one arm flew out across the boat. His
Shit.
head's probably still there.
Yeah, I would like to grab his
And-
head, it's sure.
With a big hole in
Abraham
it.
grabbed his ankle. So
Yeah.
I will say at this moment, Alistair's like looking down at where his like kind of the rest of his body fell in the
It's
water.
it's like inking a bit of the water is red down below, but it's also flowing back because your ships are
Right.
still kind of moving in a direction.
He's
Yeah,
he's basically looking down, and he's doing that little
That's
fucking wave,
another
and he's doing
wave.
and he's doing the wave, and what he says, "How's the view from down there?"
he said it. He said it.
Yeah,
said it.
yeah.
Credits.
Said the
Oh,
line from the intro.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought I should say it at least once,
Roll
and I thought
credits.
this was the perfect time.
What I'm hearing is the title of the next video.
How's the view from down there?
Do you want me to roll the for talking to him?
Well, it depends on what you're trying to. He's surrendered, but are you trying to get him to see your perspective, or are you just simply getting him to start talking to you?
I'm trying to get him to see my perspective.
This is a persuasion check.
we could get.
All right, I'm good at that. Here we go.
13. I mean,
Damn it.
he listens to you. It's a different story if he goes out into the world and actually practices what you preach.
Well-
This hobgoblin also appears to be kind of a bit more on the elderly side. So it's difficult to know if he'll change his ways, be better than what he's doing now, or if he'll go right back to this kind of business.
Well, for his crimes, I imagine we're going to hand him over to the guards when we dock anyway.
It is, unless I kill him while he's in the cell.
Hey, only one guy's in the cell. That's my
Yeah,
guy.
the guy who was on the ballista is the one escorted to the brig.
It's your own cell.
I can kill anyone, and you would be none the way.
I've seen you use those psychic blades now.
Have you
Is the
investigated the
actually-
cell
bodies
did
yet,
you-
though?
Yeah.
is this cell really that small that we can't just cram them in?
Very uncomfortable ride, but they kind of deserve it.
Well, they are prisoners, so
I can
On
fit
comfort.
maybe one more.
all right, then
It's
at
fine
least
then.
But it's also, you see, in that type of quarters, some crew can end up throwing up, and I'd rather not have to clean that up for the next 2 days.
you're making me do a moral dilemma.
What if we just have? I can't get the voice right now. I got a strike. What if one person is in? What if the hobgoblin is in the brigantine? So Miss Kalexi can impart her wisdom onto him, and then the others we will have topside, and I will give them a stern talking to.
I agree that sounds like a fine idea.
Because you helped me and me crew and lost a lot of men here, I'll leave it up to you their fate. If it were up to me, I would hang them by their necks and have their bodies drug in the waves until one day their bodies are no longer found on the ropes.
Then Calexia would be using her rope to tie up the hobgoblin and taking him to the brig.
Have I crashed at this point, DM?
Yes.
Or would this still be okay?
I will say whoever's looting the ship, because this is a quick loot, because you don't have too much of time. Too much as fires are beginning kind of spread on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
The other three who just woke up see the situation, see that the captain's nowhere to be found. Neither the officers either.
I'm showing them the head of the captain, by the way.
Oh, they're shocked and they're like,
yeah, I'm not just show your weapon. You prisoners.
They drop their cutlasses and short swords.
Before Calexi goes under the ship, she would shout to the people looting, "Can you grab me a bow? I kind of lost mine."
Mainly me who's looting, I think. I'm looting the main ship. I don't not the guys, not the slain people.
Mhm.
I'm trying to make the most of the 320 feet of movement I have.
Okay.
Before I pass out.
And with that, Calexi goes under to persuade this hobgoblin.
Very well. You have another day to do so. To have conversations. Who is looting the ship, though? We definitely know that Sebastian is. He's first in there. But who else wants to loot the ship?
Do I see a
do you
bow?
stay on board the Sea Queen?
Yeah, Alistair's not going to go on that ship.
Do I have time to check after bring it back the prisoner to the main ship?
Well, once you bring it back to the main ship, the few crew members of the Sea Queen that are alive, we can begin tying them up. So yeah, you can begin searching.
Okay, I will search because I'm.
Sebastian's going to get
she's curious about exploring the boat, so she will search.
Yeah.
It's an adventure.
Abraham, are you searching the ship?
Could I'll moderately search the ship, so like he's mostly looking for a bow.
Okay.
Or anything, axe, or like anything that catches his eye.
Well,
Yeah.
first thing for free, what you do,
or
see
what he
if you're
thinks
looking for, if you want to look for like
Zelda would like.
a particular bow, you do find short bows from a couple of the crew that dropped them. The ones that were asleep.
He would pick all of those up.
They're not longbows though. But if you're looking for a potential longbow for Calexi or something specific or nice for Zelda, that'll be part of looting the ship.
Right.
You just won't be like looting everything. You'll just be kind of looking through.
Yeah.
Something
He's sort of looking for a longbow, looking for any sort of axes of any noted interest, any spare woods that can be used to patch up this ship, or any valuables or books for Zelda.
All right. Go ahead and give me, for everybody who's looting the ship, a D100 roll. Sorry, D20 roll, not D100.
Can I go and sit?
No. Because this is not a check, this is just simply what is actually there.
11.
Sir Mittens, you get to make 2 because you're first on there and you have the zoomies, at least a little bit of it, before it kicks out of your system.
16 and 5.
16
Ooh.
5.
If I may, can I say that I also am on the lookout for something in particular?
Yeah.
I imagine that I saw like his arcane tattoo and stuff like that. And like, if I see anything like, like a personal diary or something like that of the captain, or anything that like help me know about those tattoo because they seem pretty cool, then I guess I would look for that.
Okay, so you're looking for what again? Looking for just specific things that.
I mean,
like,
I
potential
imagine I
value
would
or
just
worth.
look at the private cabin of the captain in particular.
Okay. Yeah, you certainly may. First off, for those of you looking just generally looting, Sebastian, you're going to get on a 16, roll a d6 for me, and on the 5, roll a d10 for me.
Ooh.
Abraham and Arla, both of you give me a d8.
D8? Okay.
Yep.
I got a 2 on the 6 and a 6 on the 10.
Okay. 2, 2, 2. We're gonna say that's a necklace that you find on the 2. On the 6 for the 10, that is an ornate weapon. You know what? Why not? We'll say you maybe heard Kalexi and say that's a longbow. It's an ornate longbow.
My God.
All right.
Well, after I find this longbow, I'm gonna try to run back to Kalexi, which is probably when I face palm.
Slide on the ground. You get back onto the Sea Queen, and you're running down the area right towards like the little brig cell that Kalexi's at as they're conversing, and you're holding the bow out, and then you just face plant and slide. And Kalexi, a bow hits your ankle. but Sebastian keeps sliding on past.
Just slides past them.
After locking the prisoner in the brig, I check on Sebastian to make sure he's okay.
Takes probably a moment.
Are you alright?
Oh, you just hear very soft.
Sebastian's asleep.
Damn. He got knocked out.
The kitty is EP. He has had a long day of murder.
He's a very easy boy.
Well,
He has murdered many people and now needs his nappy time.
Yeah, he had a long day of smashing bandits. The missile is now EP.
After nearly dying.
well, as Kalexi wouldn't just leave him there, I will roll athletics, even though I'm not proficient in it at all, to try to pick him up and carry him to the beds.
Yeah, very well. I'll say a failure does not mean you fail to pull him. It just means it's going to take a little bit longer to do so. No, you just needed a 10. Luckily, Sebastian's not that heavy of an individual. Quite the opposite. He's rather a light individual. You're able to drag him back to a hammock.
All right, then I peacefully set him in it so he may rest, and go pick up the bow that slid and hit my ankle.
It's got this. It's got these golden leaf embroidery on it, up the top of the bow and at the bottom of the bow, and also where you release the arrow. And it's got this perfect little spot of like gold that seems to help you place the arrow perfectly there on the bow. This little carved area. Now we're going to come back to Arla and Abraham. Your numbers were 5 and 3 on 11 category. Okay. Arla, you find. Let me see here. You find Some nice silk robes. They have a green coloration to them. It's hooded.
What? Sorry.
You find these
It cut a bit.
green silken robes. These robes also have like weird.
You're
Is
cutting
that
in and
what
out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not much I can do there. Not sure what's going on. But
Green silken.
green silken robes with a hood that has like silver elven designs kind of crawling up the sleeves up to
I
the
see.
shoulders.
It's a cloak?
No, it's a robe, but it has a hood
Oh,
attached
it's
to
a
it.
robe. It has a node. Oh my god. Okay, I want it. I take it.
Abraham, you find a couple of strange-looking bracers.
Strange-looking what?
Strange-looking bracers.
Brace. Ooh.
They look like they're made out of like a really dark iron, and each one has they each have like a different design on them. They're dark iron, but one appears to have like a wolf face made into it, and the other one appears to have like a horned fiendish individual carved on it.
One has a face, one has what?
One has like a wolf face, and one has like a demonic fiend face.
How do I feel about fiends and demons?
Depends on what it depends on what your position is on demons.
He hasn't had any interactions with any demonic beings. He's had an interaction with a fiendish being, but you know, he's forgiven.
Oh, you mean Alistair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll fucking kill you.
Am I able to get any wood from the ship as well to repair this one?
I'll say so. Yeah. There's no amount you need to put in. I imagine you want to have enough for your sneak crafting and also to help the Sea Queen.
Just to repair he's not going for sneak crafting right now. He solely is like, I need this ship. It needs to be repaired as our presence damaged it.
Very well.
Yeah.
So you gather a bunch of wood to return back to help with repairing this Sea Queen. Arla going through the captain's quarters because that's a specific place of interest. Go ahead and give me an investigation check. Actually, Abraham, also give me an investigation check.
Can I guidance it?
No, because this is going to be longer than a minute. Unless you're the type of person that wants to look goofy, going guidance every minute. Guidance.
You mean is Abraham the type of guy to give himself a constant pep talk?
Yeah. I feel like it starts losing its effect after like the first 10 times.
Well, if you look at Inspiring Leader.
You can only tell yourself so much before you even get bored.
Reagan, what did you want me to roll to see if there's adverse effects for chugging both potions at the same time?
We're gonna.
Or you want to do that later?
We're gonna do that before next session.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I want to create the table first because I don't actually have anything set up. That part of me almost wanted to go like the wild magic table.
That's a good point. When I pick up the braces, could I? Where is it? It's there. Yeah. Could I open my mind to know if they're evil?
That's you evil.
No, mind. That's for creatures.
I mean, unless you have a particular check you want to do, it might increase the DC, depending on what kind of check you want to do.
My powers come from religion, so I'm gonna say that.
You want to do a religion
religiously? Yeah, to see if they are evilly aligned with divine sense being the sort of aid.
Okay. It's a good thing you picked
And
religion
then
check because it's
I-
not as high
yeah.
of a DC as I said. I thought you were gonna do something like
I
insight
got-
check into these bracers.
No.
And I'm like,
I'm not inciting. Like these aren't woods. I can't incite metal. Come on, dude. I'm a carpenter. I'm not a blacksmith. Jeez.
all right, yeah, go ahead and give me a religion check.
18.
18.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well,
Hmm.
this is iconography of two different evil gods,
Mm.
specifically ones of the fallen lords that come from the nightmare realms. The Lord of
Wow.
Chains and Dower, the Wolf of Ruin.
We know Dower.
But here's the thing.
Oh.
With your religion check, there's also some weird knowledge that these symbols together indicate a war within itself. Because Dower, the thing Dower hates the most out of any being in the world, is the Lord of Chains. There's an unspeaking hatred for it. So to have two very identical gauntlets, but with two different imagery on it,
Mm.
insinuates that there's something to it. But it is evil gods being referenced here.
Mm. I'll keep them,
Okay.
but I will have to do magic on them, or probably ask someone with magic to do it.
Actually, I know I asked you to make an investigation check, but actually, you actually don't find anything extra. Because you did.
Douglas.
You did get a 17. How about that? I'll say you found some. You each were able to carry away 40 gold pieces. Sebastian, Arla, and Abraham. So that's 120 gold. Abraham, I'll say you find a 300 gold piece diamond.
I found a what? Sorry.
A 300 gold piece diamond.
Dang! That's going straight in my pocket for the fucking Revivify when I can get it, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Abraham is not a man of money, but he knows some things.
Arla,
Yes.
your investigation was 9?
It was a 9.
Unfortunately, you don't find too much, except for you do find like a piece of paper that has a bunch of runes on it.
A what?
You find a piece of paper, actually like a scroll, that has a lot of runes on it.
Oh, I pocket it.
Okay.
It sounds pretty fun.
And that's all you find of worth, other than maybe some basic supplies like food and wood, some extra things.
I would like to take actually the food because we will need extra food for the prisoners.
Okay. So you want to take like just extra food for the trip for the prisoners themselves and
Yeah.
missing stores?
I mean, as much as I can stock, I guess, because like
yeah, let's
if
say you
it's
can
all
grab
that I
like
found,
a bag, kind of like a sack.
yeah, I'll
that you
grab a
can
bag
throw
of
over your
food.
shoulder and bring over some food supplies. Yeah, indeed.
They're not prisoners; they're a captive audience.
No, captive audience are the people that watch my show.
They're not prisoners. They are a makeshift crew because they killed most of our actual crew.
That's actually a good point.
So,
Yes.
with all that, you can mark down in your inventory that you don't know what those items do yet.
Hooray, that was fun.
If anything. That was a big fight. I think we're going to end the session there, but before I exit the video, we're going to do just the XP real quick. You also get back 2 fate dice. 2 boobies.
Ooh.
Cool.
For
What's everyone?
succeeding this.
So what's everyone got on the total fade die? Excuse me, boobies.
It's now 11 now.
11.
Yeah,
Okay, I
because we had
must have
9,
been
we
off.
just got 2.
Okay, maybe I was way off.
All right. I am gonna now. Let's get this out of the way. Some people do this as an optional rule where they allow people to cast more than one spell per round. I'll leave it up to you, Zelda. Would you want to do that? Cast more than one level spell per round?
Well,
Alright.
What?
You're kind of
You're
cutting
still,
out.
Yeah, you're like
Yeah.
cutting
Yeah.
out.
Oh,
It's out of
badly.
I don't know what to do about that. That's just the connection is
Hmm.
just bad, I guess.
Mhm.
Say that again.
I was saying for you, Zelda, more for everybody who's casters here. Do you want to be allowed to be cast more than one leveled spell per turn?
More than one leveled spell. That's what we heard.
Would you like to cast more than one leveled spell per turn?
I think he's
What?
saying more. I think he's saying would he like us to cast per turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Multiple
think
leveled
that's what he's
spells per
saying.
turn.
no.
What?
I
I
mean,
don't know. I don't know.
I kind of just figured that was something that was possible, so I don't know. I had planned around with it, so I mean, we don't have to. It's just my first time
Playing
Being
something
doing a
with a lot more.
spellcaster like this. I mean, I was a druid before, but
You
a
didn't have a lot of
proper
bonus action
spellcaster.
spells.
Yeah, no, I had little to no bonus action spells. So I said no, we don't need to do that. I don't want to give you the right.
You don't want to give me the
I don't
right?
want to give you that power.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
not.
because that means, if I have a sorcerer against you guys, could be like, I could cast Fireball, do a bunch of damage, spend sorcery points as a bonus action to cast another Fireball.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
no,
no.
it's not.
And that's where the one spell per turn kind of comes in for. So it's typically like if you do cast a spell, that's a bonus action. You still have your main action to do a cantrip.
You could
Obviously,
also
there's
do a
not
cantrip
much.
as a bonus action. There's only 2 cantrips as bonus actions, but
There are. Or if you're a sorcerer and you can just, spend sorcery points to make any of your action spells be a bonus action instead, and then use your action to do a cantrip.
Just terrifying for warlocks. If you warlock sorcerer multi-class, you can fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts a turn.
Yeah, because
you
you can do
Yeah.
more than one cantrip around. It's just leveled spells. You can only do once.
You turn one into bonus action and then one as a normal action. You just
So let's do the XP.
Yep.
This was a pretty big one.
It was.
So this is 800 for everybody.
Cool.
First.
Is it just to clarify, it's 10,000 full
Yeah.
to get to next level?
Yes.
Uh,
So it's 800. Obviously, there was not too much, but there's not too much RP in some areas, but I feel like everybody had a little bit of something, especially Zelda, Arla, and Sebastian. But I feel like everybody's shown it at some point.
I mean, I had Oh, sorry, you're not talking about that. No, yeah. Sorry.
We're not talking about you being horny.
Is there anything?
if you get XP for being horny, you'd already be level 20 by now.
We're gonna go down the list. Zelda, is there anything you feel like you did towards your character's backstory or background? Or any big-
Backstory? Well, a thing was revealed to Zelda that she now knows. And I would like to keep that a secret.
All
A
right.
certain person happens to be, amongst us.
But just that.
Yeah, Alistair.
Let's see. Well, yeah, there really wasn't much RP going on.
Because it's much more of a combat scenario.
Yeah, my character's really just built for RP, so...
Zelda killed the captain, which I think was quite noteworthy.
I headshotted the captain.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Alistair loved that too.
have we really even done XP based around combat?
We did last.
No, otherwise I've become
No,
a lot
2
higher.
sessions ago we did.
Yeah, because yeah,
Combat, I'll have secondary goals, which I will grant extra XP for, which
Everyone's gonna
The,
fight over like.
the secondary goals, I will say, you guys are going to get extra XP for this, for everybody, is 200 if you keep the captain of the Sea Queen alive, and 100 for each crew member that remains alive.
Oh.
What about?
Is that
Would,
Which there are
would
part of the
President count
800
as
or
well?
no?
So that's 4 crew members, that's 400. Then the captain, that's another 200, that's 600. No, that's adding on top of your 800. 800
Okay,
is just
I
for the
wanna make
fight
sure.
itself.
One-
And
So it's now
for session.
1400.
So it's 1400 for everybody.
Okay, okay.
What about the crew member of the other boat?
Yeah, prisoners.
Now y'all just
25?
milking. Y'all just milking it now.
I would say no, because
Dang.
theoretically they could roll good and actually get a killing blow on someone and cause you more damage
Yeah.
if I kept them fighting. So rather, this was just a narrative way of like preventing
Yeah,
yourself
that's
from
fair.
taking more
So
Okay.
potential casualties. So we'll do 200 for Zelda. Abraham,
yeah.
you did charge out there with your axe.
I did the
You did.
Abraham.
You
Save
were the
an
golden.
ankle.
You were the golden retriever for Zelda.
Did save an ankle.
Why not?
I did try and again do honor to my
You'd
enemies.
agreed. Yeah.
As Abraham
yeah.
does.
Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah. Honor. Yeah.
300
Not
for you,
great.
Abraham.
That's absolute bullshit. But okay.
Yeah, get fucked for trying to steal our loot.
I don't know about 300
Nerd.
but, because it did come
That's
very late.
crazy. He didn't even have like a role play fucking scene. I don't want to hear
Yeah.
this 300.
Jokes
Oh
aside,
yeah, not like him,
jokes
laying
Give
on
his
aside,
the
ass
floor and all that stuff. I'm like,
jokes aside, Abraham wanted to stay at the foot of the bed. Took a little bit of bludgeoning damage for making that decision. Not a
Yeah,
lot.
that's
That
fair.
is true.
I don't care.
Went out swinging.
Mhm.
Got a kill on a guy because I made the mistake of moving 5 feet away from Abraham.
yeah, I pumped a device fight into his skull.
Uh,
Wait, oh, real quick. I would like to make sure that the U hat goes to Sebastian.
Let's see where's that?
I need to remember. I had to remember to say that because I was gonna forget by next week. Sebastian
And
needs
after
the hat.
this,
And
Abraham and Bragan are gonna kiss because
While I
they
know-
love
while
each
I
other so
know-
very much.
while I know the player
Wait.
is greedy as heck and wanted, loot off of the captain, the character has buried people before.
Whatever. The sea is where he would have thrown them anyway. I don't want to hear.
Mm.
Where else would he bury them?
There is more than just.
Would have just
all
threw
good.
them in the sea and
It
then
is-
prayed.
It is a
Whatever.
It's not like he just takes the body and chucks it in the sea. No, he says a
Continue,
prayer, is
Bragan.
gently tipping the body
After you
over.
give him a nice kissy kiss.
She's just mad that I'm good at D&D.
You're a nerd. Things just work out for you. That's why.
I
Yeah.
guess there's no end reward at the end of the book, is what I'm hearing, Zelda.
It was. Oh well. I mean, we both know what that book leads to. So.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Do you?
I could read minds. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I read minds. I don't know.
Alistair.
Well,
Yes.
I
Insight
say
roll against
I deserve
you.
something because this did have to do with me. They were trying to.
that is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
Get
you
me.
nearly caused us all to die.
Let's
You
give
can
him.
get his
Let's,
pay for that.
let's give him a distant 50. No,
I think
Let's
we
I'd
should
honestly
give
be
him
okay
minus
with
50.
that.
I'll
I
give
think-
I think he
you-
deserves more than Abraham.
I'll give you 100 because, granted, things happen so quickly you were unable to act, really, according to what you saw. But the fact that it was caused by you, essentially. Well, by Abraham, but with you also being the one they're looking for.
Yeah. I'd say this had to do with my backstory a little bit.
So
I'd
Abraham
like to
should
make
lose
an
a
argument.
points because he caused the scenario to happen. Got it.
I
And he
think
left.
Zelda
And he
lose
left us in
points
like
for
the
being
first
salty
two
at me.
rounds. He left us by ourselves.
That's true.
Abraham
He
came
wasn't
very
there.
late.
Sebastian?
It
I
took
think he
the
should
time to
go
put
back
his
down to
armor.
50.
It's all good. It's all good.
All right.
Yep.
Sebastian?
Sebastian, there was the painting of the Blue Sea Queen.
Seeing
There was
mustache.
the
That was less. That was previous
No.
session.
No, the
No, that was
mustache.
No, that was it. Like he means the
In the
mustache.
beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, painting the mustache.
I-
Okay, not the painting
Mhm.
of
Painting-
the blue sea queen.
Yeah, the painting on the blue sea queen was
Charlotte.
probably better.
Yeah,
But-
that's very charlatan of you. Yeah, very much so.
There was instead of stealing from Arla, there was the talking because they reminded him of someone from his past.
That's the big point.
Um,
Speaking about your
there
past.
was
Speed looting.
there was the speed looting. There was the zoomies. There was the jumping off the rigging to stab the hobgoblin.
There definitely was a lot of flair with you this
Yeah, that's a
session.
lot.
I'd say he should get -50 though because he gave something away.
So I am limiting it to only 300 XP per session,
Fair enough.
so that people aren't going
Bullshit,
too
Abraham
crazy.
got 300.
Dude,
The only
300
one who
down.
actually
Let's
deserves
go.
300 is Sebastian. So it's absolutely here's my issue. Because if it was anyone
hearing
else
some absolute
besides Abraham,
saltiness.
I would have gotten like 50. Alistair would have gotten a 50. It was Abraham, so he got a 300. That's why. That's what pissed me off.
You know how we're on the ocean right now. Yeah, she's still the saltiest thing here.
All right.
Yeah, and I don't know about you, but I'm in my room. So.
I should get an extra 50 XP for that joke.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Can't
revoke
get
my
any more.
ticket. You're not coming back to America.
Oh,
Stealing is
such a
easy.
bad thing.
Oh no, I don't get it. I'm not gonna make any jokes. I don't want to
Yeah,
joke
you better
about it.
not.
I'm not
The
sure
fuck?
if this is perfume or a barbecue. Is this shade or a roast?
Damn.
No, I
uh,
don't
Anyway,
actually care.
anyway.
I'm just gonna clarify.
Yes.
Arla.
No, she really does. Yeah.
It's mana, no.
We'll talk about it later.
You have revealed a little bit more to Sebastian.
Yes, she did.
You did a lot of distracting stuff.
Yes, she played pan flute as well. Yeah, there was also the seed spell, and I saw that plank at the start of the fight.
The sleep that that was also, the sleep was also really good.
So
Yeah,
I'd
she
say-
removed one plank and she did the seed spell. And
so
she, yeah.
you also earned 200.
She saw us myself.
Did use
Okay.
all your spell slots.
Damn.
Yes. Okay, 200. That's fine.
Yeah, it's because of all those silver barbs you threw out.
Yeah, I mean, that were good.
Silver
all of them,
reed. It's not.
you
It's
know,
not silver.
Silver
barbs,
bar-
it's
no,
reed
it's silver barbs.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
I used only 2 and both of them work.
It's disadvantage
It was
in
2 or
the
3.
city.
But yeah.
No, it was 2. I did 2 comments and I used silvery bars on both of them, and that made them work. Because both of them succeeded otherwise.
Alright. Calixi.
The crossbow shot, the ballista
Lixie
shot.
did a lot of damage.
The ballista shot.
The ballista shot felt like cinematic.
Big
to me.
one. Yeah.
The sort of the
Yeah,
immediate
definitely.
going to the hobgoblin for the mum talk as well.
Yeah.
As well as like it's a hobgoblin and yeah.
And for bypassing most of his resistance with the crit.
Yeah.
Remember my
So-
desk.
As honestly just rolling natural 20s this session, because the perception check was a natural 20,
There was
the
a
ballista shot was a
lot of
natural
damage.
20.
Yeah.
Setting fire to the sails was a neat plan. I think all that a little bit collected.
Yeah, I wish it did more though. The story wise.
Yeah, it made more sense. Like if you continued to add fire, you could spread it faster. But starting one fire source and just waiting, especially in a combat round when one round is 6 seconds, it takes a bit longer for the damage to accrue on a larger ship.
Yeah, I felt like once combat actually started, there was no point in setting a fire anymore, since they already caught up and latched to the ship.
Yeah, the idea is more like it kept you guys from being surprised because I had a whole thing of attacks following you all if you didn't spot them. But also giving you guys the 2 rounds to, because no one was able to kill any of the hook people, right? Or there was one who was, no, that shot
Put to
missed,
sleep,
didn't
I
it?
think.
One of the boarding planks was put to sleep, which affected the way the battle map was.
One was shown.
If you were to attempt to put some to sleep who were throwing the grappling hooks and then people landing their attacks, they wouldn't have been able to make the athletics checks. If one person hooked on, it wouldn't have been enough to pull the ship over. But because there were 4 out of 5 that succeeded, that event happened and they were ready to board.
That makes sense.
But I will say I do like the 2 natural 20s and the talking to the hobgoblin. The crit is mostly the cinematic thing that pops in my head. So 300 Kalexi.
Nice.
Okay. Is that everybody's XP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you,
I'd like
Dungeon.
to argue and
Oh, go ahead.
I'd like to argue an extra 50 for Alistair.
Get out of here, you bastard. Sick of your shit.
No. I'd like to argue an extra 50 because Abraham in his boxers and t-shirt, there was an Alistair. He looked and then he resisted. Which is showing
Thank you for resisting.
This is like character growth development.
Sure.
Well,
Go ahead and add an extra 50, Alistair.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I'll
I thought he
agree
was
to
talking
that.
about
I'll agree to
himself. I thought he was talking about
No.
himself, to be
No,
honest.
he's
for a
talking
second.
about-
That's why I was
gonna-
confused. That's why I was confused.
Argue myself.
Yeah, I was very
sure.
because I got him to resist me. I get 50. Like that doesn't make any sense.
You got you to resist you.
Alistair
That's so
resisted the urge to be sexual towards Abraham
Yes.
in that moment.
TM.
Yes.
Can I make a case about all my spells with save succeeding?
All your spells
and all
are
my spells in general, all my spells succeeded.
Succeeded?
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
did they? Not one passed?
The silver above made all of them succeed. The ship succeeded. The command succeeded.
I would like to counteract that.
Okay, one. Yes.
Oh.
With the bullshit. We can't kind of do that because.
Not a counter.
It was based on
that
like
doesn't-
it was based
That
on
doesn't really make sense to.
it was based on RNG with a lot of rolls rather than
Yeah.
now the 200. I will say the performance, and I can give you an extra 50 for actually what I didn't consider was you revealing a little bit, but it's already kind of been said to Zelda. The 50 XP for talking with Sebastian about the deal with your mother.
So I do like the whole like making a new identity for herself because she realized, oh, if I keep wandering around as the daughter of a noble, I'm going to get people hurt. So maybe I should take a new identity.
Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Could I argue an extra 50 for Zelda?
No.
Fuck you, both of you.
I'll let you, Abraham. Tell me what's the.
So first, the burn of her being snippy to Abraham, which is new, because he was, he was
in pain,
exactly.
and he was asking, "Can I heal you? Are you kidding me?"
Exactly. He is still lecturing him on how to act, and then also
I will say.
Hang on, character growth. She silvery barbs. Arla.
I mean, she didn't really
Arla?
know. I mean, she probably heard the tambourine, but other than that, no.
Yes, I was wearing a cloak. She didn't know it was me.
I'm arguing an extra 50.
It's also gonna be
How about this?
crazy when
she sees
Rowan.
I am actually gonna agree with you about that.
Yeah.
For
Oh.
I don't know.
See, it's
not
the bold
50
connection.
because she didn't simply just like ask for help kind of character growth. It was more like, damn it, just heal me. Like she knows you could do it. Like just do it. It was like an order. That nobles do that.
She was shy on the buff.
It was the noble
do
order.
it.
Nobles
I don't know.
do that. So
With
Zelda,
how some of these
Zelda
arguments
buff.
are, it's
Yeah.
kind of like, can I get points for going to bed? Like, I don't know. It's kind of dumb.
I
Can I get points for trauma?
Points for a headache.
I mean, I kind of included part of that in the 200.
Yes. 50 points. No, 5 points for headache.
50 milligrams of pills.
100 for
It's some water.
Zelda.
Milligrams?
Now,
I don't know where I'm at.
You say
There-
extra
there-
100 for Zelda.
there is something I'm gonna say about the XP
You can't
because
say
I'm
that.
damn gonna
Depends on if
change
she was
it
paying attention.
base after today. Because looking back, seeing how it works, seeing what I'm giving, I'm gonna say that off recording though first. So mark down your XP that you got, and I'm gonna close this out. Thank you, Dungeon Delvers, for watching episode 8 of our Fallen Tears campaign. And a lot of tears have been shed on. There's a lot of roasts being thrown around today.
I was more hype man than I was a roaster.
That was very fun.
But there were also a lot of shenanigans that happened. Specifically on Arla and Sebastian's side of things.
That
So,
was very fun.
we'll catch you Dungeon Delvers later. Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.